Well, he's dead, so...
Tipsters sucked me off for years.
Well, he's dead, so...
I'm a size queen. I like big dicks.
Oh, we'll play games. We can definitely play games. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Yes.
chatting with the Elden Ring music. I set up a desk downstairs. I set up my equipment there. It's going to be for video editing / music production, and once in a while live streaming. It's actually going to look pretty cool when I put the LED lights up. Has anyone ever swallowed a hot dog with their bum? You mean, have you ever been fucked in the ass? Might as well just come out and say it, if you know what I mean. Oh. So, feel half of the people. I've never had anything up my ass, dude. I have not had anything up my hole. It has not happened, contrary to popular belief. I have not. What's up? Yes, I'm alive. I'm not dead. If you follow me on Twitter, all three of you, which you should, because I shit post on there a lot. Sometimes it's annoying, mostly annoying, almost all the time, but occasionally I post cool shit. Check me out in there. I showed the desk that I was working on. I got 2 Elgato key lights, so the lighting. And that camera I used, if you guys remember when my family had COVID, so I had to stay downstairs, that webcam, it looks like this. So, again, that'll be once in a while. And like I said, I'm going to set up some LED lights that stick on the wall. I might put it around the projector screen, but I'd have to be fucking insane to do that. And with my luck, it wouldn't even last anyway. Dr. Finger you all the time. Yes. Yes, Abby. I am fisted on a daily basis by my doctor. What's my honest opinion on P. Diddy? I've heard for a very long time he's a piece of shit. But there, you know... Here is the thing. I think there's some people, like I saw a video from the Young Turks. I'm like, what is this video? Like, oh, they're just going after him for publicity. Fucking really? No, they're not. You sound like fucking the right wing with Trump. And then there's other people that are ready to like, let's see what the courts say. You know? I'm not, like, some people are going too easy on him. Some people are, I mean, but I've heard for years, but you hear a lot of shit about a lot of people for fucking years, man. You know? Yes, I don't know if it's still up. Go watch the fucking video, dude. Yes, it absolutely is. They absolutely said that this may be a publicity stunt. I'm like, come on. Really? Like, that's the thing. Like, I like the Young Turks, but then, like, once every, like, 5 years, they're like, what is the worst possible take that we could possibly have ever? Remember with the first Watch Dogs game, which was super early on in the 8th generation, some character had a name that sounded similar to Trayvon Martin, and I remember, like, Jank having a meltdown over it. Now, look, that's a long time ago. People change. It's over a decade ago now. It's like... Another interesting fact about the Young Turks, if we're going to keep talking about the Young Turks, is I didn't care. Someone came to me and told me that they straight up stole my thumbnail. Remember Ashley Madison, that website people would go to just, I'll get to the super chats in a second, to just hook up and fuck while they're married. Someone just stole my thumbnail. I'm like, I don't care. I put like 2 minutes of work into it anyway. Which was very funny. There was a website back in the day, even if I don't even think they still exist anymore, which is probably the reason why they needed the money. They made a picture of Satoru Iwata with like a city behind them, and I took the thumbnail, I added some text to it, Because it's like it's Satoru Iwata, and it was like a generic city background. Maybe they did some color effects to it. And again, it's Satoru Iwata, and I put like whatever. And I got copyright. They gave me a strike for it, and I had to pay him. I'm like, and I'm thinking to myself, like, you know how many times I've let people take my shit? And this was after like the Young Turks, for a perfect example. I'm not looking for like a gold star, but I'm just saying, it's like, really? Like, people have straight up lifted my shit, and I don't care. It wouldn't be worth the money, you know. It's not like I pulled a duty streams, just took a 35-minute clip from the Lolcow podcast. Why did you do that, too? It is what it is. It's water under the bridge. And the duty... Ow. Hold on. You're one of the few detractors that's actually a good commentator. So why wouldn't you commentate over it? You have talent at it. That was why I was like, what are you doing? You're not just a clip channel. I mean, you clip Phil, but you do commentaries too, talking about his finances and
How
shit.
about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
No. All right, let me open up that's some good shit. Spindrift Seltzer. Shout out to you. I don't know if DL5 is here. Yeah, it got resolved. I know it got resolved. I was just going to talk about that, or I think I did already. Let's see. Oh wow, why am I not signed in? Oh, probably because I haven't streamed in so fucking long. Man, you want me to remember all my credentials and shit? Come on now. Oh. I'm stupid. There we go. Yeah, this is, I guess, because I haven't streamed in a while. Breasts. Do people still want that review? All right, you know what? Fine, I have it right here. I want to use it. That'll be after. I'll do that after the portal. Fine. The ass portal. So let me go over the super chats here real quick. We're going to be holding off on the VCS review. I don't want to... Jeffrey Rivera, what's your thoughts? So I answered on P. Diddy. I think people are white knighting for him too hard. I know I went off on a whole tangent for this, and I also think people, you know, the court of public opinion. He is a piece of shit. We've known that for a long time. Just how much of a piece of shit he truly is, let's let the courts decide. I would say that about anybody. I don't know who I'm going to get for... you should get another thing. You look like being protected by the Secret Service. That is true. When the police were coming to raid Diddy, I believe he pulled a hidden dildo wall switch, escaped through the wall in his private jet. Well, the thing is, they were saying whatever country he went to, he could be extradited from anyway. No, I've only used Michelle Soguchi. Who the fuck else is that? I have not gone back to that shit. No. I'd admit it, too. No fucking way in hell. You see me talking. You
kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
You see me talking about him on
Jank
Twitter?
Yogurt XQC donated $10. Wah sick Taylor or something. I haven't watched TYT since the Trump elected meltdown. Anyways, I should get back in character. Hey chat Dickershello, I'm XQC chat how have things been chat dude I wasn't paying attention in the past 2 months Dickers chat dude.
Because I was just, dude, it is. I don't even want to talk about it anymore. It's a done issue. I've explained everything. I have nothing else to say on the matter. Please refer to the Lolcow podcast episodes for any further questions. Thank you. Have a great day. Thank you for coming to ReviewTechUSA. So Natsu is dropping the umbrella. Thank you very much. A lot of the chat is cut. Oh, I know what you mean. Like their visual. Where is it? Let me see. Here, let me make it so it'll cover Nick Cage instead. He's a man. What's up, Josh Jones? How are you? Just thought I'd stream for a little bit tonight. I'll be back to the full grind tomorrow. So, Rich bringing forth the breasts, the shoulders, and relax them. And I also have...
Well, he's dead, so...
The crazy thing about Diddy scandals that simultaneously SA case tied into a very elaborate RICO case that spans nearly 20 years. Well, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, he's been known as a piece of shit, but what is true and what isn't? Now, everyone's going to be like... Everyone's going to come out of the woodwork like, yeah, hey, I've been butt fucked by Diddy too. You're going to have, like, my fucking mailman, like, yeah, you know, he was driving by Poughkeepsie one day, man. Next thing you know, I'm getting fucked in the ass by Diddy on the side of Route 9. Well, there you go. That's a thing. So, yes, I'm sure he's guilty of many things. What? Let's wait and see. You know, we've all been butt-fucked by Diddy. Who hasn't been butt-fucked by Diddy? Oh, my God. Ralph Tech USA, thank you for... Alex, thank you for the turds. So, no, the latter was definitely me. The first one was definitely not me. In the slightest. Hi, Dad. Just came back from the hospital. Holy fuck, where I found out my uncle who was struggling with super cancer isn't good. Ooh, what is super cancer? Sorry to hear that, Trollman Trollington. Yeah, he's waiting for me to take off my shirt. So. That desk downstairs is nice, man. I just have to, like I said,
How
I
about
have
you
to
kiss
put...
my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Why Susha 116 donated $10. So I guess there's a video called The Andrew Show. A show for white people. It's a 12 or 13-year-old kid that is endorsed by the KKK, and I guess Andrew's grandfather is one of the heads of the KKK. He said mixed relationships are bad.
Why do human beings... like think that like we have to breed like animals? Like, it's very strange. It's very pathetic. Why do I brown nose? I brown nose Keemstar? When? Dude, I don't want to be on the Lolcow podcast. I don't want to. I have an editor to do clips for this channel so I can work on bigger projects, and that is it. That is it. I have 2 terabytes of footage from a game. I've been doing plenty of other stuff. I mean, if you want to keep this going, dude, I don't want to block you. I really don't, but I will. Because I don't want to talk about it. I need 83-page case docket. Diddy and his would have bought laced with various, but only for women to consume. Oh, well, that's just fucking great. Like, yeah, man, it's so done. It's so fucking done. That's it. It's done. It's fucking cooked. Generic white male, because of you, you're back on the soundboard.
What? Go away.
His spine, liver, oh man. So it's metastasized quickly. He has 1 week to a month. Yeah, man, it was nice to. I mean, I know I streamed here and there, put up a few videos, but it was nice to kind of. And that was like the first true break I've taken from YouTube since I started this. I know I've had erratic schedules, and we could go into all that shit, but yeah, this is the first time. Like, I mean, and I still did shit. But Rich, you took a month off when you moved to your. I'm like, yeah, that month off. I wish I was doing YouTube videos. When I moved from that one house I was renting to another. Fucking wish I was doing YouTube videos. Kate Upton? I don't know, Kate Upton. Why are we even debating this? Nancy Pelosi versus Kate Upton. That's not even a fucking. Is that even like? Is that illegal to even say that's a comparison? You should be arrested. Doom Mama is here. Rich, keep my hairy me tunnel. I just about to stream. Glad you're back, man. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know how long I'm streaming tonight. I'm not doing any fucking goals or shit like that. Tomorrow will be the normal deal. I thought that picture was me. You're not seeing what I'm seeing. Sorry. I'm not necessarily reacting to anything. I thought the wings picture was me. It's over, man. It's over. People say it all the fucking time. I give up. I give up. Cyrex still has bites on top of his head. Yeah, what? Uh-oh, I'm gonna... Like, I unlike Rich, I respect women. I'm like, dude. Okay, milady. Oh, Christ. Oh, no, I talked about them. Whatever shall I do? The biggest... Diddy isn't the one being directly charged by the play. Who is? Crazy enough. Cuba Gooding Jr. Didn't he get in trouble with some sex shit back in the day? Isn't that like what was the... And it was like before people were getting canceled. Like, being canceled wasn't a thing yet. All these fucking shit... All this shit up on my screen. Oh, God, remember that Toby Turner shit? He's like a weird, like, conspiracy theorist now. I just think he just has made so much money. He's just like, hey, I'm just here existing. Don't fucking mind me. Nah, it was more than a few years ago. More. It was a while back that Cuba got in trouble. I mean, to put Sydney, the big so from the soundboard, which is better, breasts or breasts? Well,
Breasts.
Breasts.
and who else? I have oh man. So there you go. You had a good. Thank you for being a member for almost a year too. Appreciate the people that are still around. Shout out to the person who's been doing shorts and things like that. I've been sending the constructive criticism her way, and she's been listening. So as time goes on, the shorts will get better. So there's she even went through older streams and stuff like that. Your super chat. How did I miss it? 8-Bit and Melanie Mack getting married in 20 minutes. Keemstar is officiating the wedding and marriage. Didn't he do like another? I was there for some of it. I don't know how long he talked about him. And then I came on later and Slow Boogie was having a meltdown. Oh my God, I'm shocked. I mean, I know he's going through some real shit. I'm not being a dick. mean, damn. I mean, I think. Look, I don't even want to talk about it, man. It is what it is. I know there was, like, Keemstar ended up talking about him another night. And was he supposed to go on and he didn't go on? Yeah, but I feel bad for him, man. He genuinely, they're with the police for proven he has that psychopath shaman. As much as he made stupid choices, letting him in the house and shit. Okay. So he has that going on. His girlfriend left him, which, again, we've always been realistic, but damn, she left him. She went from crying on the camera saying, even if he cheated on me, I'd stay with him. Oh, wow, you're dealing with a little bit of stress right now? I'm running out the fucking door. Jesus Christ. Yeah, apparently she left unless she came back or something. I hope she did. Yeah, she left. He made her leave. Years of Hate and Melanie Mac owned me in 60 seconds. And how would that be? Because I wasn't up on my Bible studies when I didn't even know she was coming on. I'll make sure to go to Sunday school next time. Oh, man. Yes, my based queen. That was what I saw in the chat. That was the weirdest shit ever. That whole thing was a complete... It was entertaining. Hold on one second.
Okay.
Hi, no, this is Dick speaking. How may I help you?
On stream, do a double frog, man.
You want me to take my bra off on stream, you said?
No, do a double frog, man.
Okay, I will. I'll do a backflip right now, completely naked. Everyone will see my asshole. Have a great day. You smell cabbage and beans? No, you smell pineapple fucking seltzer. What is the visual? The visual of my bird? Oh, wait. Oh, God, yeah. My flat ass. My fucking flat ass. Seeing my hole? Well, I would be banned instantly. Unless I was... Depending on which week I was on Twitch, I might be banned, too. One week it would be artistic expression. The next week it would be fucking, it would be permabanned. They changed their rules. It is unfucking believable. They changed their... One week you're allowed to show something. Next week you're not allowed to show that. Now it's, what is it? Any stream that fixates on a body part. Then they tried to go all out and basically let porn be up on the fucking... Then, like, advertisers fleed. Then I was like, why don't you just make a separate adults-only tab? But then I found out advertisers wouldn't like that. That's why they were looking for a stupid workaround. So, are they shocked that Cyrax actually wouldn't come on the show? Seriously? What Dark Souls cosplay? I remember getting this dude's axe. It wasn't great. I'm at the Godskin duo right now. They're a fucking pain in the ass. The first time, I think I killed them the first time I was at them. They buffed them or something. Elden Ring shorts. What the fuck is that? I don't even know if I'm reacting to anything. But what's going on with Odyssey though? Because like Odyssey, but see, I've beat them before, so they must have. And I even use a mimic, and my mimic. I heard another thing you could use is sleep arrows. Sleep arrows are a good thing to use. Yeah, sleep pots. Sleep pots. Because even with my mimic tier maxed out, they just, even if I'm fighting them, they just go super fucking aggro. They must have changed their AI too. Because they just like absolutely decimate him. '2016 was my worst year. Rich sat on me a lot and weighed 400 pounds. Yes. I got Moog. I got that motherfucker that's in front of the guy who wants to eat Deathblight. Oh, there's another one of those dudes I want to go back to Lindell and kill. I think they drop another smithing stone. Dude, 8-bit... I don't know. I don't want to talk about them. I just don't. Yeah, I know. I sensed his boner through the screen. Yeah, sure, we'll do May 1st. Why not? So we'll do that. We're going to that video is finally going up tomorrow, which I know will be completely eclipsed, like I said, by the refurbished PS5 video, but it is what it is. Yeah, dude, that's why I don't want to talk about anybody either, because it just... It's another reason why I kind of was like... I went off into the sunset for a little while and did the occasional stream and video, because be the same shit over and over again. How baked am I? Like a 3. I'm fucking tired. Yeah, but you can't buy dragon smithing stones. You could buy up to like 9 if you find the bell bearings. You can't get permanent dragons though. The dragons you have to find. You know. Yeah, May 1st is coming. So that's the thing. You gotta... Yeah, you could get the bell bearings to get... I'm pretty sure, unless they change something, or unless I miss something, where you could get the bell bearings for somber and regular smithing stones. Up to 9, but after 9... to max out your weapons, you still have to get... Oh, Jesus, if I could stop burping. You still have to get the dragon smithing stones, which you have to find, or you have to kill a boss, or you could find them. No, dragons are always bosses. Either they're bosses or they're hidden somewhere insane. I don't know why I have to burp so much. Oh my god, remember DSP Gaming? And so sup Rich, so my PS5 turned off while playing would my SSD get damaged. I only had to reformat it. And no, shouldn't be damaged. Why did it shut off, though? That's more concerning. Oh, yeah, I'm going to stream more. The streams are coming back. I had my break, which wasn't really... I mean, it was the most of a break I've taken in a while, but there was always something being worked on. Let's make the O face go viral. Who's O face? If I streamed my ass, it would have to be on OnlyFans. The burps are secret messages. They're secret messages for Natsu to come here and say birds. Was a quick power outage. You know what I recommend to everybody is to get some kind of battery backup surge protector. Highly, highly recommend it. So you'll see also a short too of my new setup. I'm waiting with the new setup I did to see where I'm keeping everything, because I'm going to shockingly do cable management. But the things I got are nice to do the cable management, because so the cables will go in and out constantly. Because I hate doing cable management, because it's just, one, you end up damaging cables sometimes, and two, it's just frankly annoying where it's like you make it to try to make everything so aesthetically pleasing, you can't move anything a fucking inch. Or if you need to unplug something, it's like you have to do surgery on all the other cables you tied up. I've never done fake weed, nor would I ever. Yeah, I've seen the downsides of doing fake weed. So, and yeah, surge protectors are important, even if you don't get one with battery backup. Cobb's insane girlfriend wants to be a bird. So, I like cable management where it's functional and it doesn't look like a disaster. But I'd rather it look slightly messy than like make it where a cable is like about to rip out of us. There's some people like I see like they push cables so hard. I'm like, you're going to break the USB port it's in. Like, is it really making it look nice that worth it? You know what I mean? It's so weird. Like, just, I'd rather have, you know what I always do when I hook up a computer? I'll go behind it. It looks like I'm cupping someone's balls. But I go with like under each cable to make sure, I guess maybe that's my OCD, where I check to see if the cable's not being pulled on so it doesn't damage whatever port it's plugged into. I don't even know what's going on with Kendrick versus Drake. So yeah, that is I don't understand why, like, okay, I get cable management. Cable management can actually help, especially inside of a desktop computer that you're building with airflow. It can absolutely help with that. But if you're like about to damage like ports on your computer because your cable management has to be perfect, stop it. Stop right now. I mean, I used to have horrible cable management, though. That was the other extreme. No computer I ever had overheated, but it was bad cable management. I rather have function over form is my thing. So if I need to plug in a new peripheral, or if I need to move, like I'm going to finally hook up my Roland SP 404 Mark II. Am I saying it right, or am I saying it backwards? Who the fuck cares? I could just move it. I don't have to clip 1,000. I do have those ties that are temporary though, where you could just like they're not temporary, but they're reusable. So if I do tie something up, it just take it out, Velcro it back up. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm gonna stream from it. But the thing, everyone's like, your desk looks like an office desk. I'm like, because it's a fucking office desk. Yeah. Because the ongoing meme they said I have is my tech. No, wrong. You use Discord. I checked every single setting twice or more. I turned on crisp, the anti-fucking noise, and I turned on echo suppressor, and you have a sensitivity thing. And I went and checked and previewed my audio twice. And I even went back in. Let me make sure the settings are good. But no matter what now, that's always going to be the ongoing thing every time I go on there. I'm going to get roasted for my fucking audio. Even the next time I'm on there, my audio is going to make their audio sound like complete shit. Because I'm going to do it for my other setup. And I don't know if Bullcraft is here. He knows my microphone. He knows the Apogee Hype mic. And there ain't going to be shit. Their ears are going to hurt because it's going to sound so clear and crisp and delicious. How about that? Yeah, why would you use Spice in 2024? Spice is still around? Like, just... Dude, you go to my mall and get actual THC now. Why the fuck would you use Spice? The camera in the other setup, it's the... Ooh. It's the 360. It's a webcam. And what's cool about it, too... is it actually has, it's on a gimbal, and it could track your face, which could get annoying. I'm going to turn that off unless I'm doing something specific. Yeah, the video quality on it is second to none. I have another 1080p webcam. See, with my kids, so how the fuck am I going to do that? I have another 1080p webcam where I want to have, like, the Dr. Phil cam if I do get the Dr. Phil picture. And I could just like tap a button on my, because I have another Stream Deck XL. That one is going to be used downstairs. So I'm like, Dr. Phil, what do you think? You need to stop masturbating.
Tipster sucked me off for years.
And Tipster needs to stop sucking off Keemstar. There's no fucking reason that you should be doing like synthetic weed in 2024. I mean, it was a bad idea back then. I also have, not that I'm trying to be Phil, but since it's there, I have the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle arcade machine, so you'll see that and blurred out in the background. Well, yeah, it's probably easier in prison to do Spice. That would make sense. Even though it makes no fucking sense, really. Oh, let's get the fake shit instead of the... Let's have the prison inmates lose their minds. Well, never mind. They probably look, oh, yeah, less of a liability. Let some of them kill each other so we don't have to worry about it. Oh, no. I'm looking away conveniently. No, weed is my limit. I don't need to do any more than weed. I don't even drink alcohol. Ask me how much alcohol I drank today. I drank a butthole. You know what I mean. But I think as a background thing with the LED lights, I got to think how they would look around the... I can't stop burping. No wonder why my streams are failures. Maybe putting the strips on the ground and the light coming up might look cooler. I don't know. I got to experiment. I got to find a way to hide my air conditioner, which I could just do that with like a black curtain. I got a lot of thinking to do. Can you recommend a YouTube channel to me? I've been,
How about
man.
you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Well, you saw that.
Evan donated $10. Forget Easter. What are your holiday plans for May 1st? I used to tell people when I went to rehab that my drug of choice was Spice lol.
So, did you do a lot of Spice? I'm curious. And what was it like? Oh, wow. I guess, well, I mean, it won out, but barely. So I'll show you. Oh, this is the intro guy made my thumbnail for tomorrow night. I'm riding a cucumber dolphin while my breasts are lactating. And this is when I accidentally shaved my beard and left my pedo stash on. And that's a picture. That's a picture that exists, and you enjoy it and you love it. So that's my setup there. But I'll not that I'm gonna have oh, if you're looking, that projector is it's the one I reviewed on my channel. It's the oh god, it is the Anker. Just look up Anker 4K projector, you'll find it. I promise you. On Google, you'll find it instantly. Cobb's insane girlfriend wants to be a bird. Is this because she gave him herpes? Anchor Nebula 4K. See, Abby's like the fucking human Amazon. That does not sound right. You know what I mean. Just ask Abby a question, he'll find the product for you. So I'm gonna make Keem's beard drip all of its beard dye out with the audio quality next time, you fucker. Stop using Discord. Use Zoom. Use StreamYard. Use something else. Just do heroin according to a Singapore P. It gives you diarrhea like Taco Bell, and the softest tissue give you pain. Yeah, no thank you. I'm gonna stick to anything intravenous that I would have to put into... Oh wait, you aren't seeing the picture here. That is a picture of a man behind me. It's a good-looking man. I have two lights. I got to fix the lighting a little bit on this side of my face. Well, that's why I'm going to put... I don't know if I'll end up using this. I may not. Actually, when it has something that's like colorful up here, it does look cooler. This was just me joking around. I'm like, hey, let me just... What be the first thing I would have up on the screen? Phil.
Well, he's dead, so... Well, he's dead, so...
So, I'm thinking... But see, then I think maybe just putting lights... Like, see where my mouse is here? Like, here, this is the arcade machine. That's one of my Wi-Fi nodes that could just be moved in seconds. I'm thinking of putting lights down here, maybe? Where my ass is? I don't know. I know they have, like, lights that could pop up. That would probably look cooler. Whereas if I put... Like, having a strip of lights behind, like, the arcade machine and stuff, that would look badass. I would like that. Having it over here would look like something that a 10-year-old would do. So I'm thinking of doing stuff down at the bottom here. Kind of have an ambience and then have Phil masturbating in the background. There's no printer. There's no printer. That's the arcade. That's a node. That could be moved, like I said, in seconds. I got to get rid of this cable here. That'll be a problem. But yeah, that's it. And I'll show you the desk real quick, too.
Things finalized to be, but this is...
Here. This is where I'll be masturbating.
All right, listen. Cable management. I actually have a whole cable management kit, but I'm not using it yet until I know where everything's finalized to be.
Yeah, which is true.
But this is my...
And it's still, actually, the cables don't look horrendous.
Secondary editing setup. Very secondary live stream setup. If it works out as well as I think it is with the LED lights, it may become my main live stream setup. So this is the Minis Forum HX100G.
Yeah, you said it right, you stupid bastard.
Gonna make a short on it.
Get my personal drug, biting fart bubbles. It's biting fart bubbles.
This is going to be doing all of my editing. Yeah, this is going to be the main editing rig.
That's
absolutely destroys my first gen Threadripper. These are...
The fuck are those speakers? I forgot the brand. I'm sure Abby will know. Well, let's see how it looks. If I could get it to look the way in my mind's eye that it looks, yes, I will be streaming from there quite a bit. I don't want to say anything yet because then, oh, Rich, I thought it was changing, and if it doesn't, you know. But if I could get it to look how I think it will, maybe. Let's continue. Bluetooth speakers, these are nice. They're also monitors, too. You could... I wouldn't trust my final mix of a song on these, but I would definitely do plenty of work on here until I was at that stage.
Monitor speakers, have no idea what brand. HP monitors, 75 hertz, FreeSync. They were cheap. Again, secondary setup. They're actually a pretty good color, though. Then I have two Elgato key lights. This one's a little bit brighter than this one because this one hangs lower. This one has to hang higher.
Sounds like I'm talking about balls.
Because it would be too bright. And then I have my Insta360 4K camera, which looks like it's DSLR.
It really does.
And then I have my other speaker, and then I'm going to have my Roland SP Mark 404. Wait, SP 404 Mark II is going to be hooked up to all this too. So this is going to be doing music and stuff as well.
What's up, Angie? How are you?
As well. So, yeah, it's... Look how sexy I look right there. Look at that snack on myself.
Jesus, I forgot I said that. Oh, God. Yes, that camera is not cheap. Like I said, it also works where it could track your face, which in certain situations is actually pretty cool. Other situations, it's not. Angie, you have found your soulmate. That is good. Just make sure you are in something healthy and not toxic, please. Eventually, I'm learning stuff one at a time. I've been setting up shit. I really, really want to learn the SP, the Roland SP. That rig I just showed you, and even the little tiny one that I showed you from Mini's Forum. Even that one handles 4K video editing, no problem. It handles Vegas, no problem. And to be quite frank with you, I had the same stability issues in Windows with like Adobe Premiere. Eventually I'll try DaVinci Resolve, but that means that I would have to learn a new... What's up, Neil? A new piece of software. Again. What's up, Mia? I can't believe I said that at the end. Snack on myself. Well, Phil is snacking on himself in the background. Yeah, I pulled a Phil right there, Chad, where I watched myself for a minute. I know. By the way, I'm going to lower the text-to-speech. That was done to mitigate something because it was being used too much. I'm sure many of you agree. So donations, text-to-speech settings. It is now $5. I think people understand why. Yes, you can have it back. I had to before. I think people know why. DL5, you're like Sophia from the fucking Golden Girls. I will say, I got to give DL5 credit. You DM'd me and gave me constructive criticism about the shorts and stuff. I passed it on to her, and she's listening. So, I like that shit. I don't care. That's fine. I'm not looking for fucking people to stick their noses up my ass. I mean, unless you want to. I read your messages. I just don't respond to all of them. Or I'll see like a notification on Twitter. I don't open it. I'll read it. Like I've been busy. I've been a busy man. Not even just working on stuff to get like the other setup ready either. What was I just playing besides? Oh, you know what's crazy is the Man Cube actually plays Horizon. What is the newer one? Forbidden West, right? Zero Dawn's the first one. Forbidden Breast. If you do it at 1600 by 900 medium settings and it actually looks good. I'm kind of surprised because usually FSR looks, I actually think FSR visually, FSR 3 point whatever is a step back from FSR 2.2. What happened, AMD? Like, what happened? But anyway, 1600 by 900 medium settings. FSR set to performance, which I was like, oh, God, performance. But no, it looks good. GTA 4, a lot of people tell you know what? I always see people enjoying, but I know I have to get past the super fucking slow part in the beginning, is Red Dead Redemption 2. But it starts off, it's like, oh. That's my review of the game. But then I see, like, I think I saw Chris Raygun playing it, and like, man, this looks so up my alley. Like, I know I just have to get past the fucking... Yeah, I'm doing it too much with the clapping. I think I missed it, Juicy Booch. Yeah, I'm just going to have to grip my teeth, take a lot of pop. Maybe I'll play it with you guys. No. Wrong. If I'm still going to play a game, I should play more Sekiro. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. I know I'll enjoy myself. Evil West is okay. I thought it was underrated at first. It's not as mediocre. It's not as mid as people make it out to be, but it's not an underrated gem in my opinion. I think a game from 2023 that was an underrated...
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Yes.
Chatterbait donated $5. Chatterbait request from 8-Bit Eric. Their message. Hey man. We may have our differences, but I think a nut is a nut. Let's jack off together. Oh, and I got Melanie Mac to join us. I won't make any more videos on you.
Dude, you can make as many fucking videos as you want. Like... And it's funny, people thought, nothing to do with 8-Bit Eric or another person, people thought I was simping for Melody Mac. I'm like, no, I've always said I don't want her deplatformed. That's always been my stance on that, even with Alex Jones. You guys know who've been around for a while. No deplatforming. It's the stupidest fucking thing you could do. I still hold to that now. Why would I want to see someone all it does is make them become out to be a martyr anyway. It's stupid. And that was a very well played joke, by the way. Yeah, I'm not into her. Like, I know she's not ugly, but she's not, I don't know. But then people move the goalpost. You couldn't get with her. And I'm like, I don't fucking care. I couldn't get with her. I don't want to. Like, you don't get it. Now, some other women that are on here, I'd be like, oh, okay, let's go. Yeah, she's not my type. I usually can't get hard over a religious zealot freak. Sorry. And it ain't a conservative thing. I think Tommy Lauren's hot. I think I used to bring her up. I can never remember her name. That used to be on InfoWars. I think she's super hot. She was there when Alex Jones and Cenk Uygur almost beat the shit out of each other. Remember that? I was like, you could like fight, but I'm just going to look at her boobs. No. Dude, I don't find her attractive. It just is what it is. I don't know what to say. I'm not like, I remember who is like Amaranth. Like, I don't find fake tits attractive. I don't find fake tits attractive. Our other dated a woman with small tits than fake tits. It's not even that they have to be big tits. And everyone's like, oh, you're just saying that because you couldn't. I'm like, but I don't know. I say women are attractive that I know that wouldn't be interested in me. It's not because she's out. I'm not like that. I'm not one of those incel motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like, people are strange. GTA 4 is a blast from. I remember when that game was about to come out. I got the soundtrack with it that had a song from Mobb Deep on there. Rest in peace, Prodigy. It's still a banger of a song too. And it's like different strokes for different folks, man. She's just not my type. That's it. And I don't find Amaranth like fucking. I just don't. I don't know what to say. You could think of lying. You could think, how dare you? You're fat. You're not supposed to have an opinion on attractive women. Yes, people have said that to me. Yeah, I am bad. I mean, I'm just kind of fucking around tonight. Kind of want to record me beating the Godskin duo. Motherfuckers. I got those guys so fucking... Yeah, I literally think I killed them on my first try last time. I don't know. They must have buffed them with an update, man. Because they are relentless motherfuckers now. I don't care about tats. I would date a woman with tats. I think tats actually, depending, would be good looking. But even with my Mimic maxed out, man, like, and the thing was that I know they did a buff update to him because they aggro the fuck out. Like, your Mimic even maxed out. They're just like 2 seconds later, it's dead. I'm like, how is that natural? And I'm going after the duo. So it's like, you can't say like, oh, Rich, you need to help out your Mimic because then they're not, that's just shit. Like, I am. Dude, I just cut through those motherfuckers like butter when I first beat him. Same with Maladia twice. Everyone's like, she's the toughest boss ever, even with a Mimic. And I'm just like, I think like maybe I died to her 2 times. I'm not good at that. I'm not great at the game. I'm not making it like I'm some fucking Souls ass master. I'm going to get a fucking business card that says that. Update on Jeremy fight tomorrow. It's happening tomorrow, right? It's going to happen in your front lawn tomorrow. You are going to be the referee. I mean, I'm not bad at Elden Ring. I mean, I'm good at it. But I'm not fucking... I see some of these shorts from these guys. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. Well, there's Izzy. I know there's Do Mama. I know there's Angie. Just don't jump into something else toxic, Angie, please. It's not worth it. Yeah, man, you could barbecue, normalized femboys. You barbecue for us. I'll help buy the meat. We'll get Keemstar there. He could film. We'll get a cooler of beer. There we go. Rich, where the fuck do I go in Elden Ring? Wherever you want. And if you get your ass shit pushed in, you go somewhere else. Literally. And here is the thing. And the best thing about it, too, I know DL5 sending me pictures of him playing and his lifetime supply of Nojito Spindrift, you motherfucker. Is, if you have a question, man, look it up on YouTube. That's how I found a lot of shit. You want to find a smithing stone or a somber smithing stone or a bell bearing or ghost or grave glovewort? It'll tell you where it is. You want to find out where to go after you beat a boss, it'll tell you where to go. No, that picture was from a long time ago, Ragnarok. Juicy Boots dropping that stealth super chat. Dude, it's Castlevania, Jostler. That's what it is. It's Castlevania. It fills that void where you have to... Older Castlevanias especially, it was all about thinking. You had to... especially for the NES games, like, you couldn't move your character midair when you jumped. And when you threw your whip, it was deliberate. You had to make sure your timing was right, because it wasn't like you could just instantly just sheath your weapon again and do another attack. Everything had to be thought out, and that's what I like about the Souls games. I'm going to definitely play other ones. I'm sticking to Elden Ring now for footage purposes. I'm trying to get something out before the DLC releases, which you actually have to go where Moog is to access that when it comes out, right? So I beat Moog, so you don't even need to, dude. What graphics card do you have? You could run Elden Ring at 1080p at high settings on integrated graphics, at least from AMD. On the Xbox, I'm on New Game Plus. That's where I originally beat it. My other casual playthrough, I'm right at the Elden Beast again, but I don't want to beat him yet. So essentially I beat it again, even though I didn't beat the main... Because I wouldn't go to the New Game Plus yet. I wanted to go back and... Really, I wanted to pull a Jostler and complete it. It's under the tree. Okay, well, I'll find wherever the fuck it is. I'm getting the DLC, and I'm going to be playing the DLC. I'm not recommending APUs. I'm just amazed at what the APUs are capable of, and I have a totally comfortable gaming experience. I have a 4090, and just because I'm amazed by the technology and what they could pack into something so small, I've been mostly gaming on APUs. Some of the games even run at 120 FPS, and it's not even at the lowest settings. No, what is it, June? The DLC comes out? You get a hand job under the Erd tree. It's done, and Melania gives it to you. You get a scarlet rot on your penis. It's like Cyrax. Oh, God. That's bad. That's wrong. Anyway, what am I doing? Why are we just staring at my ugly fucking face? Why are we staring at that? I almost live stream on my main channel. Good job. Do we want Cyrax or do we want TCAP? I know some of these we've watched before, but some of them are so fucking good. I can't stop watching this weirdo shorts, but I love them. Not this one. No, where's the one where you make that weird noise?
Okay. Yeah, dude, chase the teammates, Jeff. Chase the
No!
teammates back here.
$129 million views. Jesus Christ. Where is it? No! Dude, every one of this guy's things always has the noise. Now it doesn't?
What am I looking at right now? She's...
Of course. Of course. Absolutely, positively, of course. Cyrax? Alright, let's see. Do a poll. Who we watching? Sorry, I don't even know who gives a fuck how it's spelled. Or TCAP. I have a feeling I know who's gonna win. Why does DSP look like Dan Schneider? Would I ever bang a sexy tree? Depends how smooth the hole is.
What am I?
Nah, I have to find the fucking video. I had one of these. TI 99 4A. Where did it go? It's really... TCAP. Let me just look it up. I'm sure it'll... Ooh, what happened here? What is going on with YouTube? You're not alone. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know you're not alone. Let me type in Bill Gates. Is anything working? What are they, like, blocking TCAP searches? I think they are. To catch a predator. Oh, this one looks like a...
24-year-old with a 15...
All right. These look fright. You know what? It's the best of anyway. Let's go. Dude, I put in TCAP and it's like, you're not alone. I'm like, what? What do you mean I'm not alone? I'll give it a couple more minutes because it's not close, but it's close. What am I checking for? Oh, no. Yeah, I know, but why did TCAP come up with that? You're not alone. I know it's like if you're... I heard what they know about Bill is that Bill Gates hooked up with like some Russian escort or something. And I think that was what the big problem was. I think that's why his wife left too. Now, did he do something with some underage fucking girl too? Who the hell knows? He hung out with Jeffrey Epstein. Wouldn't put it past him. But I think, as far as I know, with his ex-wife, that was the sticking point. Because he stuck it in a Russian hooker.
Well, he's dead, so...
I am proud to now have that on my soundboard. Let's see, can we make it mix with this?
Well, he's dead, so... Well, he's dead. Well, he's dead. Well, he's dead, so...
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Dicks.
Yeah!
Dicks. Dicks. Dicks.
Yeah!
Yes.
Dicks.
I like big dicks. I like big dicks.
Yeah!
Well, he's dead, so...
Wait, I'm jerking off an invisible ghost? God, knowing what was going on with those shows. DL5 is now... He's becoming like Abby. He's giving me information. That's why. Duty Streams is in the building, and he is a man. That is from Commando for the NES, Abby.
Well, he's dead, so...
Tipsters sucked me off for years.
15-year-old as jailbait.
And jail is exactly where he's going. Coast to coast, Dateline launches more undercover stings.
Get on the ground now! Hand behind your back. Get down!
More than 80 suspected predators caught by our cameras.
Oh, that guy. Happy fucking Easter, man. That fucking guy. The guy who was like a Marine or some shit. Who like gets on his hands and knees. Have you ever seen... It's quite the salacious, disturbing, eye-opening. Maybe we'll watch that tomorrow. I know there's a bunch of stuff going on that I've missed out on, but let me tell you something, man. It's been nice, even though I didn't really take a break. Yeah, what'd you do on your vacation, Rich? Oh, I set up a desk and hooked up a bunch of fucking equipment and recorded. I mean, I was playing a game. Let's keep it real. Like, I was playing a game and hitting a record button. But for a work-based purpose. Like, I wanted to play Dragon's Dogma, even though I hear the PC version is dog shit. I've wanted to play other games, but I just haven't had time. Wanted to try more Helldivers. I hear it's a banger.
And by police.
You know who I am. You're on the Dateline show.
They may know who we are, but what's shocking is they still come knocking.
Does your boss know that you are?
I even have the video time-coded. I'm going to have timestamps in the description. I think it's literally the first video where I ever had timestamps, as far as I remember. Shit that should have been done long ago.
Online chatting with the I'm sure they don't. You say to her, I can't control my horny level. You're talking about taking her virginity.
Tonight, 3 military men are at the door.
What's really sad is this could cost you a military career. I know that's...
Beware.
No, it will cost you your military career.
Our man behind that curtain.
Chris Hansen with a hidden camera investigation.
I believe that we would have had some young child sexually abused. No doubt in my mind.
A Dateline net crime to catch a predator. Thanks for joining us. I'm Stone Phillips.
And I'm Ann Curry. In Community after...
Holy upscaled footage. Like they look like smeary images.
Community, vulnerable young teenagers are still at risk from grown men online. Now our hidden cameras are in Georgia.
And among the suspected predators caught on tape, 3 military men. 2 served in Iraq, but could they now be serving time in prison? Chris Hansen has our latest investigation, and again, we want to warn you that some of it is explicit.
She said she was 13.
She did. I'm sorry, sir. I have interest in younger girls. That has just been a fantasy of mine.
This fucking guy. Oh my god.
Fantasy.
Yes.
His fucking Dipset clothing too.
Do you know it violates Georgia law?
Yes, sir.
What in?
So even when men know it's against the law...
Are you gonna arrest me or what?
Get on the ground! On the ground now!
No, there's a chance they'll be apprehended.
Am I being taped?
Arrested?
You are being taped.
Oh, crap.
And know all about Dateline's previous reports on internet sex predators.
Yeah, I know what this is.
Yeah, I love this guy's great. He's like, yeah, man, no, I'm good. I just wanted to come check. Meaning I wanted to make sure if it wasn't a sting, I was going to fuck a girl, underage girl.
Please, I need you.
Yeah, I know what this was. I just wanted to test it. That's all.
They
wanted to test it. Test what? So if you thought you knew what it was, why would you even show up there? No, you were hoping it wasn't that, so you could fucking underage kid.
Still show up at a house where they were told a child is home alone and willing to have sex with them. And the number of men who continue to arrive at the door during each undercover operation is alarming.
All right, this is true sweet guy.
Like our latest investigation, the 6th one, this time in Harris County, Georgia.
Emily, open the door and call.
We've rigged this house with 12 hidden cameras, 5 inside and 7 outside.
Oh, yeah, they all like, man, I'm good. Yeah, there was another guy, I think, that tried to do that. I was just seeing if it was real. So that makes you guilty. You were like dipping your toe in the water to see if you would get out of here, dude. Doesn't make you fucking innocent, you idiot.
Which camera you want to lose?
From a control room inside the house, a crew operates the camera.
Yes, you have to have the original copy. You know what I missed out on too, Jeremiah? I think they were selling on Woot. $150 Series X's. Even if you hate Microsoft, why would you not get that? You know what I mean? So you have to, because I guess it was some licensing thing, which I think is the reason why they haven't made a remake of Fear yet, because a remake of Fear with current gen tech would print money. Okay? But there's some weird licensing shit. Now, Fear 2 you could actually buy in the Xbox store and Fear 3. Can't buy the original one, though. Which sucks.
And records a man's every...
You have to have the disc. Yeah, Mari, you have to have... Which, it's actually the second best way to play Fear. Is backwards compatibility on the Series X because it's a solid 60. Fear 3 fucking sucks, though. Even with backwards compatibility, because when you put on FPS boost, it's nothing but micro stutter central with the Fear 3. Don't know why that is, but they obviously ain't going to go back and fix it. Microsoft's not worrying about backwards compatibility anymore.
Move from the moment he drives up to the house. We've hired a young-looking 19-year-old to play the part of a young girl, a decoy who will invite the men in.
So, God, if this was like 2005, she was 19 then. Yeah, this chick is like 40 now. Holy fuck, man, I'm old.
Hey!
Close to 40.
What's up? Come on in.
This is 24-year-old Raimundo Anguiano. He thinks he's here to see a 14-year-old girl named Diane.
Yeah, it's weird. There was a time if you were going to play on console, playing Elden Ring, the PS4 version of Elden Ring on PS5, which essentially would give you the PS5 4 Pro version, almost said PS5 Pro, or I did actually. That was like the best way to play. Still kind of think it is if you're going to play on console, oddly.
He met her online.
Or if you have a FreeSync TV or monitor hooked up to your Series X is also the best way. I smell coffee and it's giving me a boner.
On just hours ago in an AOL chat room.
Yeah, I made some sweet tea for you if you want a glass. It's super good. It's what we do down south. I'll be right back.
To give you an idea why he might be here, take a look at what he said online. Using the screen name...
I still think there was that one, the creepiest dude. There was that super tall, lurch-looking dude. Can't talk. And then he was fucking creepy. He was like about to like lunge at the girl. And then there was that other guy, Hambubger, who is like rubbing his penis and like mumbling shit to himself. Like he went from, well, he was weird to begin with, but he got really fucking weird. What's up, Dan? How are you, my man?
True Sweet Guy 69, he asks a decoy, an adult pretending to be 14, if she's good at giving oral sex. The decoy says nobody ever...
Michelle Soguchi has a nice ass, too.
...complained. Didn't do it lots, but I know how to do it. Then True Sweet Guy 69 asks if he shows the girl a picture of his penis, would she give him oral sex? The decoy, who he thinks...
What? Can I just say something to dudes? I wouldn't even send a picture with what I do now, even if a woman requested it. No woman's just like, hi, how you doing? Oh, hey, how you doing? Nice to meet you. Here's my dick. It's just, no. No, you cannot touch me.
Well, he's dead, so...
Oh, my God.
His 14 says, oh, yeah. And sure enough...
Well, we know that Vosh...
I'm a size queen.
Actually, let me go piss real quick. I'll be right back. I'm just pissing. Nothing else, just pissing. Oh, wait, I'm hitting the wrong thing. I'll be right back after I empty out my hole.
Tipsters sucked me off for years.
No, I'm not getting coffee. Just had to piss. Just a man pissing.
True Sweet Guy 69 sends her a picture of his genitals.
What's up, Juan? Everyone
How you
see
doing?
me? Like, sure.
I
Good.
should have a seat right over there. What are you doing here?
We were talking online, and I just wanted to come and meet her.
And who were you talking?
You're a dude who definitely, as a guy who needs a beard myself. No, I actually put my hands up my ass. Is how I clean my hands.
Online with
With that young lady there, sir?
the young lady.
Yes, sir.
Okay, he wants the decoy to meet her at the car.
Only Jocelyn would notice that. That's a good catch. Because I put in AI software, Bill Gates talking to Keemstar. So instead of giving Bill Gates and Keemstar, which the AI does know Keemstar, it just gave 2 Bill Gates with Keemstar beards for reasons. Thank you, AI software. It actually is pretty funny, though.
Car.
He was really talking online with a different decoy, a member of the online watchdog group Perverted Justice, which Dateline hired to do what they normally do, go into chat rooms and set up computer profiles pretending to be young teens who are interested in sex. And sometimes, as in the case of True Sweet Guy 69, the decoy says she is sexually experienced. And how old is that young lady?
Maybe I'll set up a goal, man. It's time for me to get back on my ass. And even if I... Alright, I'll do a goal. TCAP 1. I haven't fucking streamed in like 3 years, so... Is this the right one? Time is it now? Yeah... And I'll stay up till there. Ah, fuck it. I could play some Elden Ring up here. Think that's more fair. And the only time I will check again is after we are at... Actually, we're not that far away from it. Oh, oops. Maybe I should have made the goal higher. Oh, well. Let's see. We got 5. And I will not check again, like I said, until the time is reached. So I'm not going to... 15, 25... 35... 40... Yeah, we're pretty much not that far away from it already. So 45, 155. Man, I'm bad at that. Boom. There is a bird clock. Good catch, Avi. Yeah, I smell coffee too. Part of me, well, let's see, because
She said she was 14, sir.
14. And how old are you?
24, sir.
24?
Yes.
And you thought that was appropriate. Why?
Well, I don't know, sir. I mean, I just thought it was all right. I mean.
Then I asked him about the...
That was the most non-answer I've maybe heard ever. I bet you he's a drinker. There's no way he's only fucking 24. No fucking way.
The picture of his genitals he sent to the girl posing as a young teen. Now, when you were online...
I mean, his face doesn't... He has pockmarks. He doesn't... I think what ages him is this.
You sent this picture.
As a guy whose hair started thinning at like 16, you know.
Yes, sir.
You did.
Yeah, I'm not going to deny that.
Right. Now, you know that's against the law, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Like, dude, shave your head and grow a beard. You looks unless he's one of those guys who can't grow a beard.
You just get into these chat rooms and stuff, and you just chat away.
Do you send pictures like that very often?
No. Just if just only if I'm really serious about talking to somebody or something. But other than that,
only if I seriously want to fuck an underage girl would I send it. What are you doing, dude? What are you even saying? Like, stop talking immediately.
No.
Well, Ray, what do you think would have happened if I wasn't here and a 14-year-old girl was here home alone?
Well, if whatever was going to happen was going to happen. If nothing was going to happen, then hey.
So if she was willing to have sex with you, you would have had sex with her?
This is when the word pedophile, which it should still, had a meaning beyond people. Hey, I don't like this person, so I'm just going to call him a pedophile. This is when the word actually carried weight to it.
Even I would still have second thoughts.
Second thoughts.
Yes, sir. But yeah, I've seen this show about 3 times on TV already.
You've seen this show?
Yes, sir.
So you know exactly what's going on here?
Yeah.
You know who I am? You heard right. This man's aware of our previous investigation.
You're on the...
I wouldn't even, everyone's like, do you wish, people always ask me, not always, but occasionally ask me, to say, do you miss it? I'm like, no. I would shave my head like this anyway, even if I had a full head of hair, so who fucking cares? Mia Viola, you seem new. Are you new, or are you just a different name? Dan, you're totally new. It's not like I haven't known you since 2009. Literally. Intro guys farts have more dig. Oh, well, intro guys farts fucking... Need to trim. I just did trim my beard. I trimmed the sides here. And I just trimmed under here.
The Dateline show.
Exactly.
Yes, I know who you are.
I'm Chris Hansen.
Yeah, there we go, yeah.
Now, did you think at all that maybe you were walking into To Catch a Predator?
It was, and that kind of crossed my mind for a minute. You know?
It's just amazing, like, dude. So even if it crossed your meaning, it's a good, because if you can't control your impulses to that degree, it's good that you got caught. But just why would you even think about going? But they can't help themselves. That's why a lot of these fucking guys repeat offend.
And then I just wiped it away,
So you wiped it away. Do you think it was a good show?
No, it was supposed to stop people and things like that,
Well, this is the part where usually I say, I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC,
yeah.
right? Okay, you remember that part?
Yes, I remember.
And then you remember when these guys come out, the cameras come out, right? And then I say, if there's anything else you'd like to tell us,
no, that's it.
We'd like to hear it. Otherwise, you're obviously...
Wow, gee golly, there's a semi-flat... I actually had a flat screen back in 2003. It's a 4x3. I think it was Sharp that made it. Their Aquos line. Remember them?
You to walk out the door, you came in. And like the other men he's seen in our reports, True Sweet Guy 69...
I remember playing SOCOM on that.
And probably knows he's about to face yet another confrontation.
Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Now.
Mega motorcycle king of intro guy farts. Well, you get it with this because I think it fits perfectly.
Well, he's dead. So. Well, he's dead. Well, he's dead. Well, he's dead. So.
Breasts.
Sorry. Got a little into it.
Now, on your face. On your face.
Perverted Justice has been sending all the sexually explicit online chat logs.
She was someone high up. She ended up being like a higher up at Twitter. I don't know if she's still there.
Between its decoys and the potential predators to the Harris County Sheriff's Department.
All right, so here's the updated logs.
In Georgia, it's a crime to attempt to solicit sex.
So if you have criticisms about these shorts or the videos, I do pass them on to her. Do not be shy to say them. Because the more criticism we get, instead of Rich, you're just a fat fuck and go away, the more we'll listen. A lot of it's been good constructive criticism.
Online with a minor, and law enforcement says showing up at this house makes a case even stronger.
No, not you, DL5. You had a lot to say? I'm shocked. The shorts are pixelated. Okay. Oh, she explained why. I have to figure out a way to fix that. I think I know what to do. I think it may be time for me to upgrade this computer no matter what.
So True Sweet Guy 69 is arrested.
Had ham pineapple dressing. Oh, that's actually good, but I'm not a big fan of ham, but it is better with that pineapple dressing. Potatoes and gravy, pickled eggs, which are bangers, and Jell-O salad for dinner. I am stuffed beyond words. That means you're going to take a massive smelly shit later. Congratulations.
Try to relax your anus.
Oh, well, there are going to be two different audiences. There's a lot of people totally understand you're not a fan of the short form content. But then there's a lot of people who say that literally in their Phil with clip, one of the first comments were, I tune out when you watch Phil on your streams, but I will be here for the short form stuff. So it's a straight, like, people flat out are, yes, I don't watch your long form shit, or vice versa. And that's okay. That's kind of the point, you know?
Put in an unmarked car and taken in for questioning.
I just choose my right to remain
What's up,
silent.
Mari? I don't know if I said hello to
After
Mari.
that, he's transported to the county jail, where he's fingerprinted.
Yeah, he kind of looks his age. What makes him look older is, like I said, he's balding. If he didn't have that stupid fucking haircut, he wouldn't look... It would make him look younger.
Photographed.
What's up, Mari?
To the left. And locked up. The next day, he goes...
Shorts are good if you can't take the whole load. And, of course, the short that had the most views is the one with Melanie Mack, because... Yeah, he looks like a 24-year-old dude, but this is his... Just fucking shave it. You have stubble, so you could grow a beard. Why am I telling literally a pedophile how to fucking stay terrible looking? I'm sure you look worse now. I do too. It's okay.
Goes before a judge, and his bail is set.
The criminal attempt child molestation is $15,000.
And as you'll see, there are many more men about to go down the same road.
Many men.
From our undercover house to the courthouse.
Many,
and all the stops in between.
Coming up, we've never seen this. A suspect with something very specific. And
God, what an awkward ride to the jail. Be like, what do you... Like, the guy's next to you is like, so is this your first time trying to bang a 13-year-old? Like, what? It's like... And you're on TV. Like, wow. Wow. Is that a fucking Ford Topaz? Or a Mercury Topaz? Those pieces of shit?
Mine.
Now, this is the fetish guy with the boots.
You talk about taking her out and buying her some boots.
Yeah.
What's up with that?
When To Catch a Predator continues.
I don't know why the To Catch a Predator music makes it even funny.
You're gonna push that open, you're gonna haul her out.
We've hired this young-looking 19-year-old named
Doritos 2-bit got delisted? Who got delisted?
Amanda to play the part of an underage girl home alone.
And you come around here.
She gets into position, standing by the front door as a potential predator shows up at our undercover house.
Come on in, I'm just finishing up getting out of the shower.
37-year-old Todd West has no problem following our decoy right into the house. He's here to meet a girl who online told...
You could just tell by his body language he's absolutely done this before. I don't care what he says. No dude who hasn't done this before, who knows how much is on the line, walks in that comfortable. He's walking in like he's walking into a friend's house.
Told him she was a 14-year-old virgin. Using a screen name we can't show on TV, he chats on and off with a decoy named Mystic Roses for a week. Then he decides to turn on his webcam and send the girl a live picture of his penis.
How's your computer, by the way, Johnson?
Come on in.
After they set up a plan for him to come over, the decoy asks if he'll bring condoms and Jack Daniels. So did he?
Nice digs.
Did you bring the Jack Daniels?
Yep.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Yay! Did you pick up the condoms?
Mm-hmm.
I heard that DK Oldies got hacked too, which is not cool. You could hate them all you want. Don't hack them. It's like the same thing I would say about someone I don't like on YouTube or something. This dude looks like a cone head who got the code circular, but there's still a bit of, yeah, dude, his head is, yeah. See, him being bald is kind of a tragedy. Yeah, this dude is definitely, unfortunately, did this before this sting operation, which means he has victims. I don't give a fuck what anybody. I bet you if you look into him, you'll find out about it, sadly.
He seems at ease with her, even though he's in a strange house.
Well, then I heard some crazy shit, which is totally unfair, that happened to, I forgot it was, it's a kind of like a tech channel. I watched the guy. I think he was from South Africa. He moved to the States because his son needed a specific kind of health care. And YouTube's been giving him shit about this stupid putting Android on a Switch nonsense for years. Which is kind of why I'm like, yeah, I'm probably going to do the video on that emulator, but I just won't show Nintendo games. I'll show like Contra, the one that makes the games 3D. But that Nintendo's so weird with that shit, they may not even want me to show the emulator even with different games because it's an NES emulator. UFD Tech, thank you. Like, I'm not showing how to get the fucking ROMs. All I'm going to do is show the emulator because it's cool. Vin Diesel.
Talking to someone he's never met in person before.
Do you have any special ideas for tonight or anything?
Not special.
What are some of your ideas?
I don't know. You tell me.
More about him a little later. This next man heading into the
We're going to call him Meth Head Bob. He looks like a meth head.
House just made a stop at a gas station down the road. As you can see from this security camera video, he bought condoms before coming over to meet a girl he thinks is a 13-year-old virgin.
Come on in.
Oh, dude, I got so many plugins on those little mini forum PCs. I have a whole fucking studio in those things, man. It's great. And even the smallest one, the Man Cube, does all the plugins and all the effects with like virtually no lag. Oh, technology's nuts, man. There was a time to have everything that these little computers can do, or any computer can do. You would have to spend $50,000 plus on studio equipment.
I'm just finishing getting ready.
You didn't have to take a shower.
Well,
oh, God, I hate to say it because he kind of looks like me, but he is such a white van kind of guy. He's like, you didn't have to take a shower because I didn't, in case you couldn't tell.
He's 37-year-old William Rowell, a service tech for coin-operated machines, also known as Bear and Wolf's Fur.
Thank God, yo, dude. I remember I got my Beamer repoed back in, I told you guys the story, it was 2007, so I needed a car ASAP. So I bought like this 85 minivan while I was living with my girlfriend. Thank God I had a girlfriend because I wouldn't pull any pussy in that thing anyway. I was fat, bald in a minivan. I looked like what this guy actually is.
He's talking to a decoy named Sassy Little Lady. He tells the girl, you know that I really want to make love to you, but I want to hold you close to me.
Bear and Wolf's Fur. This is why you could watch these, man. It's like playing a Souls game. There's so much lore. By the way, if you think I'm bullshitting about the flipper, it's right here. I will make a video. Like I'll make like a thumbnail where I look like Hacker Man except fatter. That would be amazing.
To me. The decoy says, I want that too. Later, using a different screen name, Wolf Knight 30, he tells the decoy he's worried because of the Dateline shows of late.
She had nice breasts, but she was insane. She was hot. She was insane. Absolutely fucking batshit insane. Very sad. Because she had nice breasts. There was another hot blonde woman I was with. Very nice breasts. Her breasts they were real. Her so nice you would thought they were fake. She was a breast model. I'm not kidding. She was like a breast and nipple model. That is a thing. And but she was also batshit insane. Trying to have a conversation with her was like trying to have a conversation with a wall where Phil is waiting for a shrimp. But God, she was hot as hell. But oh well. Don't stick your dick in crazy. Stick it in a fleshlight.
Decoy responding like a 13-year-old says, "What's Dateline?" She pretends not to know about the show to see if a man apparently...
She should have insured her breasts, because to this day she has, like... I remember Al, like, these are real? She's like, yeah, they're real. I'm like, oh, thank God.
Aware of our investigation, would still take
That was the same one who told me that she was single and she wasn't single, and her boyfriend on Christmas night, while I was playing GTA San Andreas on the Xbox, man, I remember a lot of details, who called me and said he was going to baseball bat my whole day. And I'm like, motherfucker. I was like, dude, she told me she was single. I'm not a mind reader. You've never called when I was with her. He's like, well, so I'm like, I'm like, dude, then fine. Take her. I don't care. I was a dick. I was like, move on to the next. It wasn't like I was dating her. Fucking call me for, dickhead.
The risk and show up. He explains to her it's a show on NBC.
Yeah, and I called her too. I got pissed. I'm like, you fucking told me you were single. She's like, well, I'm like, no, there's no well. This isn't entanglement shit. You're either single or you're not. And I said, stay the fuck away from me. Because I don't need drama.
They have been doing a lot of shows about internet predators, but that isn't enough to scare him away.
Oh, dude, if she even after that, if she was single now, I would fucking motorboat her instantly if she left me. No, Abby's not creepy like Derek. He talks about his coming only here and in fucking Discord, and he isn't actually coming, I hope. Whereas fucking... what's his name? Derek is like a serial stalker of any porn star he jerks off to. It's very weird. A cemetery date? That's such a corny goth thing to do. Let's be edgy and have a cemetery date like 8 billion other people have done before. Wow.
What? No way.
Where's Sheila at?
Come on in. Maybe it's like 5 minutes to get ready. There's sweet tea if you want it. You don't have to drink it if you don't want to.
What? I can't go to your room with you?
Jesus, dude. Even if that was a woman your age. Fucking chill.
Well, that...
Even if she was 40, like, hey, man, I just gotta, take down and have a drink. Just have the fucking drink. You don't have to walk into a room erection first. God damn, relax.
the surprise.
Actually, I'd rather for you to come. Oh, sir. Sir,
Wait.
I need to talk to you a minute.
I don't get the chance to speak with him or Todd West, the first man in the door, but the team from the Harris County Sheriff's Office will.
Get on the ground! Get on the ground now! Hands behind your back.
I gotta to see my dogs go on wee-wee pads in the house. Even the pug. Well, Bruno puts on a diaper. Everyone thinks that he's injured when they see a picture. No, that's just the asshole wearing a diaper. The pug goes in a they have like a cage with and you have wee-wee pads down. Fucking Bruno. Is he's still why is he still fucking that crazy bitch? Speaking of sticking your dick in crazy. Why? Dude, it's not worth it. There's porn, there's masturbating, and you go to sleep.
After he's read his rights, 37-year-old West chooses to remain silent.
Can I have a lawyer present? Yeah, sure. Thank you. No, I'm assuming this is being recorded. Yeah.
But Baron Wolfsfer talks at length with Chief Rhett Wade and investigator Tony Knotts.
Who are you here to meet tonight?
Brooke. Her name was Brooke.
All right. How old is Brooke?
Brooke said she was 13.
Okay.
Was my intention to have sex with her? No.
What did you, what, IT remake? What do you mean IT remake?
Did you stop down here at the Chevron gas station and purchase condoms?
Yes, right, but my intentions were because she asked me to bring condoms. I had the condoms just in case, but my intentions were not to have sex.
We only buy condoms for one thing.
To have sex, I know. So that.
No, he's gonna make water balloons with. I bought condoms on my way to a woman's or a girl's house that is a sting operation to catch people like me to try to have underage sex with kids. I bought them on the way there, and I had no intentions to have sex. Fuck you, fuck off, and shut up. How could you even say that? Don't remain silent, please. But if you were smart, remain silent, you fucking idiot.
That's why I'm being charged with being a pedophile.
He's not being charged as a pedophile. That would be sex with a much younger child. Instead, he'll face criminal attempt to commit child molestation.
I think you think me and Corporal Knotts here are acting like you'd come down here and try to have sex with someone who's not consenting, and that's not what we're talking about at all. We know good and well you wouldn't have forced yourself on Brooke.
My intentions were not to have sex, but if the opportunity was there, then yeah. But my intentions were not to go that route.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where
not that route.
Feel like I'm being.
So what did you hold on?
After the interview, Raul is taken to the Harris County Jail. He's still in custody today, unable to make bail.
Now this is the fetish guy with the boots.
Meanwhile, back at the house, Amanda, our decoy, is in place ready to invite our next guest inside.
All right, Amanda, this guy should be bringing riding boots for you to wear.
Using the screen name Gerald White 30627, this 31-year-old starts chatting with a girl posing as a 15-year-old. He asks the decoy if she wears boots. The girl responds, "I wish I had some tall ones." Then Gerald White 30627 says, "Perhaps we could go boot shopping." The decoy types, "Wow,
so
you mean for like
weird.
the big ones?" Then he cuts to the chase and says, "I'm not going to avoid the subject. I would like to make love to you after we are done boot shopping. I have a serious fetish for boots." Gerald White later tells the decoy he's going to bring...
Dude, can you send him to me on Twitter?
Bring her a pair of boots. But as he comes in the house, he's not carrying any.
Come on in, Alexia. Sweet tea.
Good.
I just gotta get these clothes out so they don't wrinkle. Did you bring the writing?
Yo, what is that outfit? That looks like he just got out of bed in 1986.
Boots?
Yes.
All
They're
right.
out in the car.
I can't wait to get my own pair.
So you have a little shopping day planned this afternoon?
Yep.
Yeah. And who are you taking?
Dude, what is that outfit?
Natasha.
Natasha.
Yes.
And how did you meet Natasha?
Met her online.
Online.
Yes.
And how old do you think that?
I don't know if he's on drugs. I just think he's on, oh shit, I'm fucked. That's the drug that he's on.
Natasha.
I have no idea.
You have no idea?
No, sir. We never discussed that.
You never discussed it. To refresh his memory, I read to him from his chat log.
How did he react to DL5? How did he react to Tim and Eric? Could you send me the clip of Phil reacting to Tim and Eric? I need to see that immediately. We'll watch it after this. I guess it's be ultra, because they're usually pretty picky.
I'm 15.
You don't have to go any further, I understand.
Well, I haven't watched it.
You talk about taking her out and buying her some boots.
Yeah.
Thank you, Freedom Tower. I am stuffed. Big Ukrainian breakfast, big Italian dinner, fresh canola. What would a Ukrainian breakfast be? I'm just curious.
What's up with that?
It's just shopping, period.
Shopping.
That's it.
So you just found a
15-year-old girl online decided you're going to buy her a pair of leather boots that you want her to wear 24 hours a day, you say right here.
So he could sniff them like a fucking weirdo. So that's why.
What was your plan here today?
No plan whatsoever.
No plan whatsoever.
Just coming to talk and everything.
I'm just coming to talk and everything. I went to a discount store and they had this shirt. It looked like it was from 1984. Reagan was still on. Like, dude, that outfit. Go look at like videos from the 80s. That's the kind of shirt you would wear. It probably is from the 80s.
As the 31-year-old heads for the door, law enforcement moves into place,
yeah.
ready to take the man down as soon as he walks outside.
Get on the ground now! Get down!
Police arrest him and lead him away, clearing the front of the house so more suspects are free to come in.
Coming up, the Air Force, the Army, the National Guard. 3 military men come knocking at the door.
They make it like the National Guard all come and beat the shit out of these men.
Married looking for fun, that's you, right?
And a confrontation brings one of them to his knees when To Catch a Predator continues. Welcome back to our 6th investigation into online sex predators.
Another month of devotion to Emperor Dickers. For being such a good pay pig, will you suck me off till I... Oh, God, you were disgusting. Thank you for being a member for over 2 years. Bob caught Ukrainian raisin. I think I've heard of that before, and I heard it's really fucking good. Kielbasa. Yes, I've had that before. Hard-boiled eggs, which you can never go fucking wrong with, and fresh horseradish shaved from the root, filling but very good. And I'm sure that horseradish was hot as fuck, especially if it was shaved right from the root.
This time we're in Harris County, a rural part of Georgia. And sad to say, among the surprises at the door are 3 military men, one formerly in the Air Force and 2 others who recently served in Iraq. Now they're under arrest and in the interrogation room with police. Again, Chris Hansen.
Well, who said that? I had no plans here at all. I was just lost, and I got lost, and when I got lost, I got horny. So you just come to someone's house when you're horny and you don't know. I was just driving by and I was just wondering, and and I didn't think she was underage, and I was hard.
There he is. Oh.
Well, generic white male. It was the guy who is generic white male who put 2 and 2 together. It was a smart thing. He's like, wait, he wasn't just scratching his crotch, Rich. He was fucking itching his inflating boner.
What? No way.
And I was like, yeah, that's a good point.
He's coming in.
Whether near a big city or...
No, why am I going back on Lolcow? Nothing to go back on Lolcow for.
Rural area like Harris County, Georgia, lines of potential predators find their way to our undercover houses. Meet 24-year-old Brian Lindsay, here because he was invited by a girl who said online she was 15.
I gotta throw my clothes in the wash, okay? I made you some tea, though.
Using the screen name BLindsay01, he describes how he wants to give the girl oral sex. He says, I can't control my horny level.
I can't control my level of horniness. Yeah, it's called masturbating. What do you mean you can't? I can't control my horny level. You fucking can.
Then he says, I want to blank your brains out. I can't.
Some of these clips, by the way, I know you're here. You ain't editing out every swear. Be selective. It is what it is. They get a pissed yellow $sign. What are we going to do?
Help it. Now he's driven 2.5 hours to meet her.
Have some tea if you want some. It's sweet tea. Is that okay?
Yeah, I already drank some on the way.
Did you find the place okay?
Yes, sir.
Would you have a seat right over there, please? What are you up to tonight?
Just driving around.
Like, why can't they be 18? Like, it's a power thing. It's a fucked up thing in their heads. Like, 15, you can't go add 3 more years and find someone 18? Nah, dude, you need to fucking be outed.
Driving around?
Yes, sir.
And why is he just driving around?
Yeah, 2 hours to meet. Yeah, I often drive 2 hours to meet. If it ain't about business or getting pussy, I'm not driving 2 hours. I don't care if that incriminates me and causes more drama that I just gave that hot take. But come on. For my kids, for business, immediate family too, of course. Kids and immediate family come first. Business, and last on that list is pussy. Well, yeah, I was driving by and I was lost and I got hard and came in the house with a fortune. I had no bad intentions. Yeah, you had no bad intentions. That's not a real fruit. It's not a real fruit counter.
What? No way.
Well, he's dead, so.
He says he's been away from Georgia for 2 years while serving in the United States Air Force, and he wanted to learn his way.
Yeah, I don't buy that, though. Like, that's the thing. Like, dudes just, their brains turn off. Like, I saw that with Melanie Machter in the Lolcow podcast. I'm thinking to myself, and of course you can't say it. I could say it here because you should have said, what do you think would have happened there? Oh, you're salty. Oh, you're salty. Your brains are turned off because your dicks are turned on. Some of those motherfuckers, she could tell them to jump into a hot volcano. That's a great idea. Thanks, Melanie. I'm off to go do that. What is wrong with you?
Way around again.
How is that lesson going for you tonight? So,
yeah, a lot of dudes are like that, man. If someone's hot, they're right. Dumbasses.
Far.
Not too good.
Then he comes up with a completely different excuse.
What made you drive into this driveway and walk into this house?
And then those are the same guys who are like, they'll call people simps and cocks, and then like Andrew Tate will call him a giant pussy on Twitter. They'll be like, thanks, Andrew.
Just asking for directions, like...
Oh, so you're lost?
Yes, sir.
But he drops that story as soon as I read to him from his chat log.
I take it you're a virgin.
No, sir.
Not you. I'm reading from...
I don't give a fuck what she says. She went the Jesus freak route because it was profitable. Nothing else was working for her to keep her profitable.
The conversation between you and Natasha. You say to her, I take it you're a virgin. She says, no, but I'm no hoe. You talk about oral sex in great detail, how you like to do it.
Honestly, my intention was not to do anything like that because, hey, I know it's jailbait.
Jailbait.
24-year-old with a 15-year-old, that's jailbait. However, I do believe you can be friends with a 15-year-old and maybe go out and go bowling or something like that.
But that's not what you talk about here. You don't talk about going out bowling or just hanging out or mentoring this 15-year-old girl. You talk about having sex with her in great detail.
I will get on there and I will speak inappropriate. Sometimes people will just...
But dude, like I always say, that's out the window because you're there. You're there. That's it. Once you're there, I was just chatting is gone. Because once you go there, you wanted to do more than just chat. Shut the fuck up.
Talk about that.
If you were here right now and wanted to, I would not deny you. I want to blank your brains out.
Yeah,
I can't help it.
There is...
I mean, is there any other meaning for that?
There's a difference, though, between wanting to and actually doing it.
It sounds like you sure wanted to, based upon this. I can't control my horny level. You said during the conversation you just masturbated twice and it hasn't helped.
And I was lying.
Oh, you're lying then or you're lying now?
I was lying then. I mean, granted, yes, it's my fault, but did I actually fall into a trap?
Oh, God.
Well,
this
I'll tell
guy's
you exactly
amazing.
what happened. I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC, and we're doing a story on adults who try to meet teens on the internet and then try to meet them.
Yes, sir.
Now, everything you've just said has been recorded with our hidden cameras from the moment you pulled into the driveway.
All I explained was I did not come here with the intention of having sex. I came here with the intention of hanging out, doing,
As you were talking about sex in your chat and you drove there. Stop. It's over. It's done. Good night. Go to sleep. Oh, dude, me too. You'll see the gotcha videos, Bertman, of me, like some Rich talked to a teenage girl. I'm like, yeah, one on a dating app hit me up, and the first thing I said to him is, license, please. And then I learned a lesson that no, 25 or no. But there's like, yeah, dude, even if they tell you that they're 30, there are fucking 18-year-olds that can look 30. If you have a doubt about their age, just license. License, license, license. Oh my God, I would bang Jennifer Tilly in a heartbeat.
Talk a little bit, maybe go bowling, maybe shoot some pool or something.
Well, Brian, what should happen to you?
Well, honestly,
Abby looks like, well, luckily, Abby, I'm not, I don't want to bang you, Abby. You're okay. Oh my God.
With this, I think I should just be allowed to just go home.
Like nothing ever happened?
No, sir. Go home. Just.
But is he really a man, though? Is he a man with an ass?
Take it as a lesson learned, not to do it again.
No such luck. Like all the other men who show up at this house, he gets arrested. While this former military man talked even after he knew he was being recorded, the next man, currently a soldier, doesn't stay long enough to find out he's on national television.
Okay, I just gotta put this in the washer. Come on in.
Wait, Turbo's not a mod?
27-year-old
Turbo Express is not a mod? Really?
Marshal Gertman, a first lieutenant in the National Guard who served a year in Iraq. He's been chatting with a decoy posing as a 15-year-old. Using the screen name High Excitement, he sends the girl a link for her to view pornographic pictures and asks her, what do you
When I see Turbo again, I'll mod him.
think? And then asks, do you like it? Later, he makes plans to come over and go skinny dipping.
God, like they just... I've never met a woman who was like, thank you so much for that dick pic. I've never, ever. Dude, I joked with some girl, like she was one of those like model women. Not like anything porn-like, but she posts like risque pictures, and she said something about something related to a strap-on. I said, well, I never tried it, but if you want to pound me in the ass with a strap-on, let's go. And then she blocked me like I quote tweeted you, bitch. No. But you know what it is they're so used to fucking guys losing their minds that they don't like, that's why they're like that.
I just have a seat. If I don't put this stuff in right away, it gets all wrinkled.
Okay.
You can just take a seat. I'll be right there. I take laundry.
As he's walking in, he seems to spot our crew.
He's leaving.
And takes off.
Cheers, officer. Get your hands up. Get on the ground. Get on the ground now.
Yes, sir.
Do not move.
While he never tells us his side of the story, as you'll hear later, he speaks at length to investigators.
I mean, you brought up the fact of going skinny dipping in the swimming pool with a 15-year-old.
Well, the best with her is this one woman who was like trying to create these super family-friendly streams, which should always be a red flag. And all I did was like follow her. I followed her. Nothing else. Followed her. She started freaking out. Who is this who followed me? They seem like they're off the right because I guess they looked at my stupid fucking jokes on Twitter. Why would you follow? She blocked me because I followed her. Like, you need to get the fuck off the internet, man.
Girl. Yes, sir.
Back at the house, here comes another soldier, an Army Staff Sergeant who served a tour in Iraq, 33-year-old Rolando Resticruz.
You know what it is people are so protective of their image because they want to be as brand friendly as possible. And look, in their defense, look at Jenna Marbles. People got on to her because of who she followed. The fuck, go get a fucking life, dude. Like, I follow Alex Jones. Do you think I believe in any of his shit? Come on. People need to get fucking lives.
Hey, come on in.
Online, he calls himself Married and Looking for Fun 31313. He's been chatting for 3 weeks with Bedhead Red, a decoy who told him she was a 14-year-old virgin.
Why is Phil licking a cucumber like a lollipop in the... I don't know. Oh, I never changed the thumbnail. God damn it. I don't know. But we're going to leave it, though. Oh, Rosario Dawson's beautiful, too. I like Hispanic women. That's probably why I find AOC hot.
He tells the girl when he first gets to her house they can take a shower together. I will undress you, and you will undress me, okay? The decoy says, okay. Then he says, I will have to get some lubricant, too. For a virgin to have sex, it hurts. So
well, Josh Jones, that's the thing, man. Is one thing I could say about, like, these vigilante groups, even though I think they're more of a disservice than the service, is that I bet you a lot of these guys wouldn't be caught. And here's the thing. Once you're outed, look at the EDP's life. Justifiably so. Think about it.
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
His ass is ruined. Oh, well, maybe that's
Telltale ES donated $10. Hey, Rich. I'm glad to see you back. On April 6th, I'm organizing a hangout near a bonfire in Alaska at night, sing songs about Phil, and tell stories about why, objectively, Phil is a man. Will you join us?
Yeah, I'll get my plane ticket to Alaska right now. Oh, it's not. Like I think I said before, I think Tommy Lauren's hot. And I definitely don't agree with even Kayla McEnany. Kaylee, whatever the fuck her name is. She's about as sincere as a fucking mannequin, but...
was better if I...
So it has nothing... I mean, yeah, I lean more towards AOC's policies, but I could still say a woman who is conservative is hot. You know what I mean? I'm not like that. But just because I think you're hot doesn't mean I'll blindly side with you like a lot of the stupid fucking simps do. Be like, yeah, I like your tits, but your politics suck. Deal with it.
I put some extra lubricant. He also promises to bring her beer, a webcam, and sexy lingerie.
Oh,
but as he walks into the house, he doesn't appear to be carrying any presents. Could they be in his truck? More on that later.
I made some sweet tea. It's on the table. I just gotta put this stuff in the washer real quick.
A little iced tea?
Oh, how you doing, sir?
Good. How much have a seat? What are you doing here today?
What the fuck are you even talking about? What are you... So you don't believe the power of the grid or water can be hacked by a foreign country? When did I ever say that? Why are we talking about this? Why do you just go, you know what? Let me bring up the stupidest fucking thing at the perfect time just to be stupid. I don't want to block you. I don't. Hey, at least you're super chatting. It's tougher to get the money back.
Sir, I wasn't going to do anything, I swear.
You weren't going to do anything?
No.
Well, who were you here to see?
I was going to meet her. That's it.
Meet who?
Your daughter.
My daughter?
Yes.
What makes you think it's my daughter?
He never answers that question. Instead, he says,
Sir, I don't want you to destroy my life.
Well, you made the decision to walk in.
You fucked up, dude.
Sir, but I wasn't going to do anything, I swear.
That's not what it sounds like in this chat log.
Yes, I was just fooling around, sir.
Damn,
Yeah,
you're very
fooling
sexy.
around.
You have a boyfriend?
I know, sir. Sorry. Sorry, please.
So you ever been with an old guy before? No, I need you to stay in the chair, please. Sit down, please.
Please, sir.
he refuses to sit in the chair. To be certain we have the right man, I ask him about the chat log.
Married looking for fun, that's you, right?
Yes, sir.
For a virgin to have sex, it hurts, so it's better if I put some extra lubricant.
I wasn't going to do anything, I swear. I was going to just tell you that I can.
Yeah, I wasn't going to do anything.
Well, that's not
except he's
consistent
talking
with
about
what's
how
here.
it's going to hurt.
Page after page after page.
I was coming straight up.
You were going to tell her what? That all this sex talk was just play and...
Cobes hid cash. What is her business anyway? Unless it was her cash.
I wasn't going to do it. I have a daughter. She's my stepdaughter.
How old is she?
17.
Yeah, that means something.
What do you think your stepdaughter would think about this?
Oh, she will kill me.
Your ex-wife, what does she think about this?
She will kill me.
Was my Twitter poll just a rhetorical question? Well, I meant to make it like an hour. Well, but I started streaming it was yes, so. Oh well, people are here. I'm back, motherfuckers. I don't care.
While on his knees, the 33-year-old...
You sent 4 troll vids. Okay. What was the vid that someone wanted to watch right after this? I didn't get it up, and I'm an idiot.
appears to try to bargain with us.
I would never do it again. Never. I swear. Just don't destroy my career. I'm going to get counseling, I swear.
Counseling?
Yes.
Do you often chat with teenage girls on the internet?
No. It was the first time.
Why even enter into this discussion with somebody who says they're 14?
Thank you. DL5 sent it. DL5 sent it.
On his knees, he seems a sad character. But this is the same man who chatted online for more than 3 weeks,
I remember
typing
now.
well over 50 pages of chat log, saying things to a girl he thought was 14, like, remember, sex is a little nasty. I don't want your dad to find stuff in his bed.
Rolando, what should happen to you?
Oh, my God.
I don't know. I mean...
Don't you see something wrong with a grown adult, a sergeant in the Army?
We watched it here. It's a new one that he did, Jostler. I believe, unless it was the same one we watched before DL5. I think it's a new one. I'll know right away. Phil reacting to Tim and Eric is...
Coming over to meet a 14-year-old girl.
I will get counseling, sir, I swear.
Is something...
Why should I believe that?
I promise you, with my life.
But what happens to him legally is not up to me. His sexual online chat with someone he thought was 14 is enough to get him charged with a felony.
Do you ever watch?
Who the fuck is Mario Nafal? I don't even know who that is.
Watch television?
Yes, sir.
Do you ever watch Dateline
Is that your next door fucking neighbor? Who is that?
NBC?
Yeah, about the cops and everything, I know.
You ever see the Catch a Predator show?
Yes, I'm not a predator, sir, I swear.
I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC, and we're doing a story. Oh, my God. Now, if there's anything else you'd like to say...
Sir, please.
We'd like to...
But it's also partially entertaining. I'll probably eventually ban them, but it's like... Who the fuck is Mario? You may as well have said Tim Schreider. Who's Tim Schreider?
Otherwise, you're free to walk right onto this house.
No, sir, can I go?
Yes, absolutely.
The soldier is free to leave, but remains kneeling, perhaps because he knows what will happen.
Yeah, I'll just pass over channel ownership to normalize Fenboys. That'll just solve everything.
Next. Eventually, he gets up and, with his head hanging low, heads for the front door. But he's not on his feet for long.
I have no idea who it is, normalize. I'm not being, like, opaque. I have no fucking clue who you're talking about.
The tears keep flowing as the police arrest him, but his sob story may seem less convincing once we show you what the police find in his truck. Gifts he brought for a 14-year-old.
Astroglide, is that some kind of sexual lubricant?
Yes, sir.
You brought that with you?
Yes, sir.
How about panties and a camisole?
Yes, sir.
And what about the other soldier who served time in Iraq? Things get tough for him inside the interrogation.
Ja Rule and Fabulous. All right. Let's see. We're getting close to the end here. We're close. Anyway. So, I think we're at... I don't know. Oh, your violent wet dream. I remember you. I think we're like, what, $14 away. I haven't stopped to add. I did it behind the scenes because I hate doing that. So let's see, 10, 15, 25, 35, 45, 50, plus 192. Where are we at? 50 plus 192. Jedi dropping 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much. And we are nipple tinglingly close to the goal with 6 minutes to go. Thank you for dropping those memberships, my man. We are at 244. I'll say I have no idea what that converts to, but I'm sure it's close enough. So $6 to go with 6 minutes left.
Provided a 15-year-old child with a pornographic website. Yes, sir. This could cost you a military career.
When to catch a predator.
No, it will cost you your military career.
Predator continues.
Let me get that other video up from DL, and I'll be able to tell right away. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I don't really think we have...
Mobile games are going big.
I'm just going to move the link over.
Play the official PC version of...
Oh, eat my ass.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone. Dark Side Phil here. All right, let's see. Well, we hit the... Holy fuck, I blinked for a second. We hit the fucking goal.
Well, he's dead, so... Well, he's dead. Well, he's dead. Well, he's dead, so...
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I like big dicks.
Yes.
Dicks.
That theme's going to stay for around for a while. I like it. Fantazen with Wings hosting. Could you imagine? Why don't you take a seat right over there, please? Ban Amber Heard's third. I got to bring that back, too. Yeah, Hulk Hogan's dick needs to go. It bores me.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Dicks.
Bay. Thank you. Tacoma wept, of course. Do I have the horse song from Vosh still on here? Did I really get rid of that? No. Voss Horse. Damn it.
Boing.
That's one that needs to be used more.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
Wait, no. I will do it. Everyone will fucking leave.
Hello, everyone. Welcome. It is time for DSP.
Wait, no, not yet. Could you imagine? See, Wings, they would say something stupid to Wings, and Wings would probably want to punch him in the face, though, which would be entertaining to watch. I'm not condoning that. I'm also not saying I would look away either. I'm just saying. Listen, be anti-woke and see the truth, and make everything about being anti-woke. And then when you have probably nothing more than a technical issue, turn into the fact that YouTube's trying to censor you. Craig, I've had my streams before get disconnected for, like, whether it be a video that you're watching. Were you able to get back online on YouTube? Did you get a strike from that, Craig? If you didn't, it's not a big deal, but they know what they're doing.
I'm Chief Wade with Harris County Sheriff's Department. Your name is Rolando Restacruz?
Yes, sir.
Rolando is the 33-year-old Army staff sergeant who kneeled in our kitchen and told a sob story. But if he never intended to do anything wrong, how would he explain what investigators find in his truck?
Oh, no one. Oh, okay. Could we debunk something else too? I ain't deleting fucking comments. I see every fucking time I post something on the main YouTube channel, no one's deleting comments. Nobody. Not a soul. Not me. Not the person editing shorts and clips. There's no one deleting comments. There's a filter that my MCN gave it where certain words can't be said. Maybe that's happening. But I promise you on Nicolas Cage that I'm not deleting your fucking comments. I don't care enough. Have fun. Say whatever, mostly, whatever you'd like. Nick will read the comments. Yes, intro guy in his break is deleting comments. The best is always the fucking bangers. Is when people start fighting with themselves. I've told this story countless. It still happens because it's funny as hell to me. It's like, why are you deleting my comments? You don't want to hear the truth. And they're like fighting with themselves as they're leaving more comments. And I'm just like, what are you doing? This is what you do all day? Yes, this is what you do all day.
Is all this stuff in the vehicle?
Yes, sir.
How about Trojan? Is that Trojan condoms?
Yes, sir.
So you brought condoms with you?
Yes, sir.
How about Astroglide? Is that some kind of sexual lubricant?
Yes, sir.
You brought that with you?
No, he moisturizes his hands with it. It's face moisturizer.
How about panties and a camisole?
Yes, sir.
The webcam? Did you buy the webcam?
Yes, sir.
Why did you bring it with you?
Because I promised her that I was going to give her one.
It was all there in the chat logs that Perverted Justice provided to law enforcement. Remember, his screen name is...
Yeah, he is moisturizing his face with Astroglide.
...is married and looking for fun, 31313.
Does the screen name Bedhead Red 14 ring a bell with you?
That's Whitney.
That's Whitney? And Whitney you believe to be a 14-year-old girl, correct?
Oh, dude. All right. After 87 chances, you could go away.
Yes, sir.
Yesterday, around 6:56, you told her after some chat, I want you in my chest after we do it all night sleeping together. Is that you? Okay. Then you say, I love you, baby. And then you say, I want to be your loving husband forever. And you're nodding your head yes? Okay. Down a little bit further, Married and Looking for Fun says, we will have
These guys are always so stupid, too.
to hide your real age. You remember typing that? You're nodding your head yes? Okay.
He doesn't deny a thing. Investigators complete the interrogation and the soldier is taken to the county jail.
Look to your left for me.
Where officers take his mugshot, fingerprints.
Well, dude, I knew with what was going on that people are gonna... And the thing is, at the end of the day, they're still watching him. It is what it is.
And place him in a cell. 2 days later,
Rolanda Restacruz.
he goes before a judge.
Mr. Restacruz, you're charged with criminal attempt child molestation. It's a felony. It carries a penalty of 1 to 20 years.
And bail is set.
All right, on the criminal attempt child molestation, I'm going to set a $15,000 bond.
He wasn't the only military man caught in our sting, but this other soldier's memory isn't as clear. Remember First Lieutenant Marshall Gertman? He made plans to meet a girl he thought was 15.
Honestly, I couldn't remember her age. She only told me that one time. I knew she was probably underage just by the way we were talking. Bad judgment call and bad judgment call to keep talking to her.
Well, you know, first lieutenants don't make bad judgment calls.
Hey,
not always.
Not always.
But he insists he had no plans for sex with the young teen.
Honestly, no, I would never let myself do that.
Well, you let yourself internet chat with a 15-year-old.
Yes, sir. I know.
You let yourself come over to a house where there was only a 15-year-old in it.
Yes, sir. I know.
And you expect me to believe that you didn't expect to get laid while you were here?
Sir, no, I don't expect you to believe it, no. But knowing myself, no, I wouldn't.
At the end of the day, they still aren't technically getting ratioed. It is what it is, man.
Let it go that far, in that sense, sir.
He did allow himself to send a girl he thought was underage a link to a pornographic website.
So you provided a 15-year-old child with a pornographic website that she could go to?
Yes, sir.
Why would you do that?
I don't really have a good explanation of why.
Yeah, I have someone here, like anyone who says I'm uptight with banning. I have a person here
And
named,
big taints.
Well, no, I have someone here named ReviewTechUSA, and I haven't banned them.
Really sad, Marshall, is this could cost you a military career.
I know that's...
Could cost you. No, it's going to cost you.
He's taken away and processed like all the other men caught in our investigation. A total of 20 men showed up at our house in Fortson, Georgia. All 20 were arrested and booked by Harris County Sheriff Mike Jolly and his team. What do you think would have happened had there, in fact, been a young teenager home alone and had Dateline and the Harris County Sheriff's Department not been there?
I believe that we would have had some young child.
Yeah, DL5 is the poster child that I'm not ban happy. But I'm not, like, once you, like, and think about it this way. If you're sending super chats, which are next to impossible to refund, if you're just chatting to try to, like, fucking piss me off, I'm saving you money. See, I'm looking out for your financial interests.
Sexually abused. No doubt in my mind.
And there are other adults seemingly on the prowl for sex with a minor. This man shows up in his big rig.
It's where the shorts like to dislike do way better than the main videos. Probably because the main videos are watched by people here from another situation.
Hey,
you made it. I'll be back in just a second.
And this one, a director at a computer software company, is playing hooky from work so he can meet a 13-year-old home alone.
Yeah,
Sit down, make yourself at home.
Sure. Thank you.
I'm just getting these out so they don't get wrinkled.
All right.
He seems so friendly and polite, that manager at a software company, but his online chat tells a different story.
You know, sex with a minor is called rape.
Right,
Yeah,
I understand.
it's weird.
When To Catch a Predator continues.
All right, Amanda. A tractor trailer coming down the road. Get ready.
You can probably guess what this next suspected sex predator does for a living.
All right, he's here. Let him turn off the engine. He won't be able to hear anything until he cuts the engine. Let's let him get down.
He's a 41-year-old truck driver from Fayetteville.
And this is the company truck. Imagine being a company truck and find out that this guy is driving not only to try to get laid on your dime with your gas, but he's a fucking pedo trying to fuck an underage girl using your company truck. Wow.
Georgia, Joseph Myrick. He thinks a 15-year-old girl is inside, ready to have sex with him.
Hey, you made it. Come on.
And he pulls it. Yeah, seriously, on top of that, too. Talk about being subtle. Pulls up in a fucking 18-wheeler.
I'm just getting some laundry out.
His screen name is too graphic to use, but in his chat, he asks the decoy,
That's his
when
truck,
it comes to sex,
Mia.
are there any positions you like better? The person pretending to be the 15-year-old says, I only did the one. Then he says, well, we'll try others. When the decoy says it's awesome that he's bringing the big truck, he says, well, I do not want your mom finding out, because it would mess up a good thing.
That's a big truck you got. How do you drive that thing?
Well, to be honest with you, it's like driving a car.
Well, I would love to go for a ride sometime.
Well, I'd love to take you.
Where exactly were you going to take her in that truck of yours?
Yeah, the problem is the banger stuff I like to watch is way too violent. I know it's like on YouTube and it's like, but I think if I did it on a stream, it would be, I don't know, I think I would get a community guideline strike because it's brutal even though it's blurred out. I don't know. I don't know if Chris needs to carry a gun. He has so much law enforcement around him are ready to go and security in there.
I was just going to take it around, just see certain places, just talk to her.
Like where?
He sounds like the guy from King of the Hill. He sounds like the dude from King of the Hill. I could watch it live. We may have to have a police activity stream. Let me check with my network. Just in case.
If she want to go for a ride, I'll take her for a ride. I mean, nothing, you know, I didn't mean no.
He sounds exactly like him. He sounds exactly like him. This dude's only 41.
I ain't meaning no harm, trying to do nothing I shouldn't be doing. You know, trying to, you know, be no idiot and no pervert or nothing.
That's what he says now. But what about...
Oh, the dude who passed away who did the voice. Yes, you're right, from King of the Hill. Sadly, yes, you are correct.
What he said to her online.
You say, well, I do think you're damn sexy, and was wanting to know if you have ever had sex.
Oh, did I?
Yes, you did.
Well,
I have it all right here,
no,
so you might as well just tell me right now.
I ain't disputing it. No, sir, I ain't disputing it. I'm just damn.
I think you probably have a very nice ass as well.
Yeah, he sounds like Dale.
She didn't tell me no excuse for the things I said because I fell into the conversation. It was, she told me.
It's amazing.
It was wrong. And
you say, yeah, I'll be your bear, and we bears like tasting honey.
When you read it back to me like.
Oh, no. Oh, my God, dude. Tell me you've only banged a hooker while not telling me, hey, Michelle Soguchi is a member. Welcome aboard, ma'am.
Right there, and I realizing what I said. No, you're right.
What do you think would have happened if I wasn't here? And in fact, the 15-year-old girl was here.
I told myself I get in here to sit and just talk to her, you know.
You just said you were going to take her for a ride in the truck.
If she wanted to go,
how do you think a girl's father would feel if a 40-year-old man took a 15-year-old girl for a ride in a truck?
He'd be upset, right?
And he'd be justified, wouldn't he?
Oh, yes, he would.
What's up, Blab? How are you?
That rig yourself?
No, sir.
So you work for a company that owns that rig?
Yes, sir.
And how do you think they take to the fact you're out driving that rig around, going to meet a 15-year-old girl?
Well, they would look on it as in a bad note, look at it, you know,
a bad note,
like the way it actually looks.
You know it's wrong.
It was foolish.
It was foolish.
It was the wrong thing to do, and it, you know, it won't happen again. I know you got a job to do, and I see it all the time. And
you see what all the time
on news reports.
You've seen stories on television news about guys coming over to meet underage kids.
Bro, I was watching some crazy shit where a dude, he was in Texas outside some kind of bar or club with a mask on and a yellow jacket, and he wouldn't let them pat him down, so that's why the cops are called. And he just pulled fire on the cops, and everyone's like, oh, he's so dumb. He's like, no, he's dumb. Maybe he was dumb, but that was suicide by cop. You don't put yourself in a situation like that unless you absolutely want to die, but you can't pull the trigger yourself. That's what it really is.
Yes, sir, but
I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC, and we're doing a story on adults
sir,
who try to meet young teens on the internet. If there's anything else you'd like to tell us, we're happy to hear it, and if not, you're obviously welcome to walk out the door you came in.
I told myself on the way down here, just talk to her, you know, and just stay away from the
Yeah, that was a mid-2000s flat screen for all you spoiled shits, and you're like 20-somethings now. That embarrassing thing was a cutting-edge flat screen you see on that table. And yes, that's a bird, Abby.
Sexual overtones.
The 41-year-old leaves the house, and you know what happens next.
Get on the ground, now! All the way down, all the way down. Yes, sir.
Turns out this isn't...
I don't know about any of that, but he sounds like the character from Hank Hill, like exactly. If the chase I mentioned, a parked car got rammed by a cop car, cops kind of have to be more careful. Which video is that?
Myrick's first time in handcuffs.
Stand up on your neck.
Yes, sir. This individual, Joseph Myrick, he's had 11 prior arrests.
11 prior arrests.
Damn, I'm burping a lot tonight.
11 prior arrests. It could range from possession of drugs to simple battery to theft. Pretty good little record that we have on him. Started as early as 1983.
He was never convicted on the battery or theft charges, but in the 1990s, he was convicted of 6 misdemeanors and 1 felony drug charge. After Myrick's arrest, his truck is searched.
Cocaine.
Where detectives find
cocaine.
Myrick is then...
Is that cocaine or crack?
brought in for questioning, where he appears to admit what he's done is wrong.
Do you have any kids?
No.
What do my burps taste like? They taste like ass.
So I got nieces and nephews.
How would you feel if somebody did this thing?
You want an honest answer?
Honest answer.
I would kill him.
Then the investigator asks Myrick about his use of cocaine.
I'm gonna tell you like it is. When I talked both times I did talk to her, you know, I was in town and I was under the influence of it.
I'm shocked.
He seems to blame the cocaine for his current predicament. He'll be charged with drug possession, along with attempting to commit child molestation and obscene internet contact.
I'm going to set the criminal attempt child molestation at $15,000, the possession of controlled substance, $5,000.
That's going to be our 130. Wow. I mean, he'd be way early if that's him.
One thing that's disturbing about our investigations is that so many who show up look like nice guys, men you'd never suspect of possibly attempting to molest a child. Just like this man.
Yeah, well, that's why you always got to be on your toes and not think the stereotype is like, oh, they're going to be ugly and weird. Yeah, a lot of them are. But, like, you know what I mean?
Open the front door, Amanda. Let's make sure he sees that you're there.
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
How it's up, Buffalo
Diddy
Sabres
normalizes
fan.
Bussy donated $10. The lawsuit is such a blast. J-Lo just started wiping social media after being connected to Daddy's shooting in Shine. R. Kelly singing in Ethiopia asking fans to come to America if they have passports and shots will always be funny to me.
Wait, what happened with... Dude, there's so many people being outed is terrible. Again, innocent until proven guilty. I know the court of public opinion can be, quite frankly, retarded. But it ain't looking... He's always been known as a dick, and it's just not looking good for him.
Abhilash Bhaskaran, a director of software development for a large computer company.
For sex, I'm not coming. This is the man. For sex, I'm not coming. I'm almost tempted to do like a 2000. We'd probably get canceled, but like with my friend Sean, like the way we go in on roasting celebrities, and I just want to name it Diddy and put up that fucking picture where Diddy looks like a horse, which is every picture. Motherfucker looks like a horse with a goatee. He looks like a horse with a goatee. Period. I always thought that. He's just like, he has less of a chin than me and Leafy combined.
She's here to meet a 13-year-old girl.
Hey! Come on in. Just fine, how are you? Come on.
He does, though. Does Diddy not look like a horse? What are you testing? You're still here. I didn't block you. The picture is well played, by the way. If you want to check sometime, up to you. YouTube video name is Suspected Coal Thieves Led Wisconsin Cops in Reckless Chase Ram Car into Cruisers. Ooh. Yeah, we may have to do a police activity. Just make sure you pop a Xanax first. That shit's real.
I'm just finishing up some laundry.
Take your time.
I made you some sweet tea if you want to pour a glass.
His screen name is Raj21US21. While chatting online with a decoy pretending to be 13, he asks, "Hon, would you like to take me in your mouth?" The girl says, "I'm not sure how." So Raj21US21 says, "We will learn as we go along." But just as they're about to...
Oh, man. These guys are... It's just incredible how, like, so much work. They're like trolls, except for underage fucking girls. Sit around all fucking day and do this.
To sign off, he tells the decoy what he...
Can you take me in your mouth? What a way to put it. Well, this is the guy who says, for sex, I am not coming. Well, that's a problem.
He's doing is wrong, that he has to be cautious.
Cautious? Why?
You know, sex with minor is called...
No, we can watch Castlevania Dracula Flow, too.
Rape.
You don't want to have sex with me?
So I just want to make sure everything is okay.
But no, we may have seen this twice before. We'll probably watch it twice again. It's that good.
I don't want to see a cop waiting to see me there.
He seems relieved when he sees our decoy and not a police officer.
Sit down, make yourself at home.
Sure. Thank you.
I'm just getting these out so don't get wrinkled.
All right.
Here it is.
So you've got a big afternoon planned, huh? Why don't you have a seat right there, please? What's going on?
Nothing much. I thought I'll just make a friend and that's it.
Told just to make a friend.
Yeah.
And who is the...
Yes, grown men often go to meet young girls just to be friends with them.
Friend you were here to see?
Hey, what's up? Oh my God, remember him? Fluffy. Hey, what's up?
Amy.
Amy.
Right.
And how old is Amy?
She said she was 13.
13?
Yeah.
And how old are you?
34.
34.
Right.
And why did you think it was okay at the age of 34 to come visit a 13-year-old girl home alone?
I said, I mean, it is for sex, I am not coming.
For sex, you are not.
Wait, no.
Tipsters sucked me off for years. Tipsters sucked me off for years.
I like big dicks. I'm a size queen. I'm a size queen. I'm a size queen. For sex, I am not coming. Oh.
Not coming.
Yeah. So I'll just make a good friend. I'm educated. I have an MBA.
You have an MBA?
Friend.
Yeah. You know,
I'm really intelligent. That means I can't be a creepy fucking pervert. You still can.
Married and, you know, the marriage is not going well, so...
I'm sorry, you're married?
Yeah, yes, I am.
And the marriage is not going well?
Yeah, so I, you know, just wanted a friend to talk to, kind of.
But explain to me how...
Cucumbers.
Difficulty in your marriage led you to this house where you believed a 13-year-old girl was home alone.
Can you fart so hard? You can. Yes, it's I levitate. I'm like Dalsim from Street Fighter. I fart and just do yoga flame from my ass. No, Abby's coming all day. Except he's not creepy like fucking Derich. You better not be, Abby.
No, he said he's, you know, she's...
I see you thanking porn stars. It's over.
She's good in studies and...
Good in studies.
And I thought it is like a mature friend. I mean, okay.
A mature friend?
Yeah.
Where were you when you were having this chat with this 13-year-old girl, Amy? Were you at your...
And it's so weird. Oh, we're going to talk about... I'm back. We're talking about Phil. Like, anyone else he would have banned. There's some clip that was out recently. Yes, I still keep up on Phil even when I wasn't streaming. So anyone says who I'm just milking Phil, fuck you. I'm just having an unhealthy obsession with the man on YouTube. But again, with Derich, or with Derek, whatever the fuck his name is, like he was annoying him to say goodbye. That's one of Derich's weird things. Like you have to say goodbye to him. And Phil it's like, yeah, fine. All right, Derich, I see. Goodbye. I said goodbye to you like 17 times. Like, you would have banned why won't you ban him, Phil? Good night, DL5. Like, anyone, that's the reason why people raise not. Why won't you ban Derich? It's just strange. I don't give a fuck who you ban or don't ban. It ain't my problem. But if someone says even like a recommendation you don't like, when you're asking for recommendations, which is amazing, you're like, I'm tired of your shit. Get the fuck out of here. Don't come back, except with your 37 sock accounts.
I was in office.
You were in your office?
Yeah.
Now, does your boss know that you are online chatting?
So I'm saying he bans it, but Derich could be like the most annoying. Yeah, thank you. Oh, there's a new version available. Great. Let me get it right now.
With 13-year-old
I'm
girls?
sure they don't.
So what would his bosses think if they read a transcript of his...
I'm sure Derich has a lot of socks.
...pornographic online chat?
You ask if she masturbates.
Right.
You say, I feel like kissing you now. And suck on your blank and feel the tummy.
Right. That is the first day. Then I, slept on that and realized it is...
Yeah, I slept on that. Realized it's a bad idea. But then I drove here anyway. So you didn't think it was a bad idea. That's what I'm saying. Within the Ashes, DSP blocks everybody. But he won't block Derich. You can't tell me he doesn't know. It's very public how creepy Derich is. But he won't block him. He will not block him.
It's not a good thing. I mean, it's not something which I should do.
Well, why even come over here?
No, I mean, it's, it was like working for 1 year. I thought I'll just take a day off. And
So you took a day off to come over here?
Yeah.
So you told them you had something else to do?
Who?
The people at your office.
Yeah, yes. Oh.
I love you so much, hon. You talk about being cautious.
I know.
She says, why? You say, sex with a minor is called rape.
Right, I understand.
So you know.
Yeah, so I'm here. I knew what I was doing was wrong. You came anyway, even though you knew it was wrong. Good night. See you later. For sex, you are not coming, literally.
Oh, the law.
Yeah, I understand the law.
Well, Javi, there's a couple things you need to know.
Yeah.
I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC, and we're doing a story on adults who meet teens online.
Nothing else to say.
Okay.
Thank you.
Since he's never seen one of our reports,
I gotta think. I'm gonna have like a cam. I'm either debating on Bill Gates or like a cutout of Bill Gates, if they even exist. I know there's a cutout of Dr. Phil. Shout out to Julie. Don't know if she's here. She recommended one to me as I'm holding a Nicolas Cage candle. So we'll figure it out. Yeah, and he's very defensive of Derek, too. It's just a very strange... I don't know. Am I saying Phil's doing anything nefarious? No, but maybe because Derek kisses his ass and he loves it. That's the only thing I can think of that's not nefarious.
He doesn't know that...
Is it Derek? Is it Derek? Who the fuck knows?
Law enforcement is waiting outside to arrest him.
Get on the ground!
Wait, could you imagine? I got a custom life-size cutout of Phil like it is Project 7 days. That's actually a good idea. I might, if it's possible, I'll do it. I don't know if it is.
On the ground now! Get down!
When he's taken in for questioning, he asks to speak to a lawyer.
I'm a foreign national. Can I get an attorney or something?
Alrighty. And imagine I got the life-size cutout, but like, remember I photoshopped it with Phil's fat face? So there's this life-size cutout, but instead of Phil's Project 7 face, it's his fat face.
What happens next, sir?
Now you go to jail.
Once at the jailhouse, he's fingerprinted and photographed.
My wife and kids won't know where I am, so you can call and let them know.
You don't let... I am not just so tipped that you... Oh, you mean you don't like Lolly like Tipster. Yeah, good.
I'll get back with you on that in just a little bit.
Then put behind bars, awaiting a hearing.
Well, you're charged with criminal attempt child molestation. That's a felony. It carries a penalty of 1 to 20 years.
How will he and all...
Jesus, that's a range.
The others explain how they ended up caught in this investigation.
I mean, I've been trying to find a good woman my age. I really had.
So you don't... Oh, I've been trying, but it hasn't worked out, so I'm going to go try to fuck underage girls. No! Yeah, what a range, man. All right, I got to use the little boy's room real quick. Nature called. I wish it called before. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Sorry.
Well, he's dead, so...
Cooperative pissing, huh?
When we come back, we'll hear more from the judge, and we'll hear plenty of excuses from the suspects.
I've never done it before.
First time I've done this right here.
I've never done this before.
When To Catch a Predator continues.
Yes, I took a shit. Of course you wash your hands.
All right, good afternoon.
What's up, JV? Happy Easter to you, too.
I'm Judge Webb of the Harris County Magistrate
How
Court.
about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Thine unholy ass donated $5. I realized I have been carelessly wasting my flatulence to the wind. No more will my anal energy go to the gods. I've conquered myself and learned the power of constipation. With this energy, I will take back the fight to those gods who've stolen my wind.
Or you'll have a painful shit that you'll have to use the wrath of Thor to push out of your star.
Operation in Fortson, Georgia is over, and the last of the suspects caught in our sting.
I forgot.
Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat
shit
out of my fucking ass.
Are appearing before a local judge.
I'm not here to determine if you're guilty or innocent.
For most of the men, the judge sets a bond of $40,000, restricts their use of a computer, and their interactions with minors, including their own children.
You're not to have any unsupervised contact with your children. Do they live with you full time?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. As a condition of your bond, I'm going to permit the contact, but it needs to be supervised.
That was July. Now, only 2 suspects remain in jail, unable to make bond: George Cleary and William Rowell. While just about all the men who showed up at our sting house said they weren't going to do anything illegal, none of them has had a chance to enter a plea, although this man tries to argue his case at his bond hearing.
I don't know for sure, but I hear A little bit of talk about this girl. She's an actor. She's 20 years old, actually.
The judge explains that this is not the time to submit a defense. That will be at a later hearing. And as for what excuses the others...
Yeah, but you thought they were underage. That's what matters, your intent.
Suspected sex predators might come up with. Here's a reminder of what they told us. Have you ever done this before?
No.
I've never done it before.
First time I've done this right here.
First time?
Yes, sir.
I swear to you, sir, I've never done this before.
Have you ever chatted with an underage girl online?
No, I have never done it.
She's the first girl I talked to that,
Very first one?
I mean, yes, sir. I mean,
Bullshit.
Honest God.
You know how many times?
Yeah, that's all they say.
You hear it all the time.
And you could see how some of them walk in the room, dude. You could tell that this is like they've been down this road before.
But I'm telling you,
Do you think everybody could be telling me the truth?
Oh, no. I'm sure they're not.
And while many said it was their first time, a lot of them came prepared for the possibility of sex. Did you bring condoms with you tonight?
I keep some in my Jeep.
What about condoms?
Yes, sir, I have them.
Did you bring condoms?
Yeah, I brought one, sir.
I keep condoms in the truck.
I have condoms in my car.
For what?
For safety purpose.
In the meantime,
safety purposes.
We're heading west to Northern California to another hidden
in case he just trips out of his car and his dick accidentally goes into a vagina.
Camera house, this time in Petaluma. The home.
Yes, there was 2 dudes that were caught twice. There was I just came to get something to eat. And then there was that guy who looked like a rat. He got caught twice, too.
Hometown of Polly Klaas, the young girl abducted and murdered by a sex predator. Also, one-time home of John Mark Carr, former suspect in the Jean-Benet Ramsey murder.
Yeah, that dude showed up naked the first time, and the second time he got caught at McDonald's the next day. Then there was that one guy. He also had like a violent criminal history. He got caught once, and then he got caught again.
Petaluma, you'll see.
And he just went, oops.
More men parade to our house, some from the Silicon Valley, as well as a doctor. Most say they were not really...
I think this guy killed himself.
...here for sex.
Oh, man, I wasn't doing anything.
Get his keys.
I wasn't doing anything.
In the wake of our Georgia investigation, Georgia's governor announced the state will triple the number of agents assigned to computer predator crimes. How do you and your family stay safe online? You can share your safety tips on our website at dateline.msnbc.com. That's all for now. I'm Stone Phillips.
Yeah, he ended up committing suicide, that guy. All right, so, yeah, I don't think we've seen this. If we have, I'll be able to tell right away. Phil watching Tim and Eric cooking. I think someone sent him another clip, not this.
Hello, everyone. Welcome. It is time for DSP versus the internet. That's right. It's that time of week again.
Yeah, dude, that's why no one ever trusts these people. Really? They just, like, could you fucking fix that, Elgato? You've done like 5 firmware updates for the software for these things.
Again, here on DSP Reacts, where I watch clips submitted by you, the members, all afternoon long. It just so happens...
Oh, you're talking about Bach. Oi, you there?
Happens that today is also Easter Sunday, so happy Easter to everyone who celebrates it.
Yeah, he just DL5 just told me, Jostler, he just watched this today. So he couldn't have watched it before. This will explain so much about Phil's brain, but you won't, just watch.
Today is March 31st, 2024, and this is episode 58, I believe, of the show. I mean, wow. We've been doing the show for over a year, and it doesn't feel like it, but man, time flies, right? So, episode 58. There will be some Easter-themed stuff today during the show, but also a good variety of stuff as usual. Remember, the order we do this is Ultra members have submitted their clips, and these are guaranteed to be watched, although not in their entirety. I can already tell you there's one clip in here I'm not too interested in, and we're going to go by it pretty fast.
This is why you shouldn't have tiers to watch shit. People will recommend subs. Sometimes I watch it, sometimes I don't. Hopefully no one takes that personally. It's just that if I'm feeling it, I know it'll be more entertaining. If I'm not, then I know it'll just be fucking boring. You know, it's not anything personal. Well, no, keep doing it because people are sending you stuff that makes it funny to watch. But it hurts his wallet. Even with all the bullshit with me, I'm not going into anything. I still hit goals. Why? Because I'm not like, please. And I'm not like hiding shit behind paywalls and stuff. I did that once for like an hour and it worked out terribly.
But I'm excited for the show. It's usually a good variety of fun. And I want to thank you all for being here and hanging out.
Keep in mind, I think it's confirmed that he is not allowed to play what game is coming out that's like an action RPG where the hot Asian woman is based around. Everyone's bitching about it. Oh, I got to make an article. I got to make a video on that tomorrow. Even with the big retrospective going up, who cares? The model in the game, the female, is based around the dude's hot wife. Women, like, why are, like, I understand representation. I get it. I hear it. I believe in it. But we're going to bitch about women being too hot now? Stellar Blade, thank you. Really? We're going to bitch about women being... Who is complaining about that? You're going to have a woman with my physique flipping around and doing moves? Come on. Speak on behalf of everyone. We want Gothic bad boy. The Elgato software is just fucked.
With me this afternoon. And if you're someone who wants to be part of the fun, please consider becoming a member today.
And, like, you're supposed to be... That's not news. Those are fucking opinion pieces. And I know why they're doing them. Because they want people talking about their stupid fucking website.
Today, the submissions tier members get their videos put into a randomized playlist, which everyone has.
Why are they insecure? It's so fucking bizarre. That's like me. I'm not insecure of a dude with washboard abs. Who cares? How about you make a game or make a movie, just the best actor or actress wins. Doesn't matter if they're black, Hispanic, just make a good fucking product.
Equal chance to be watched on the show, and of course the ultra tier playlist. That's the big one. If you're an ultra member of the channel, the biggest level of support, you're guaranteed to get your video watched every week. All right, guys? Yeah.
For 20 seconds if he thinks it's boring.
Everybody else? Let's get started. From the Tim and Eric Awesome Show. Remember they used to have that show on Adult Swim? So I guess they have their own YouTube channel. And 10 years...
And then they wonder why these websites are, you're bitching about a woman being too hot. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Years ago, they were doing a kitchen tips show. I guarantee you that this probably
spandex, no.
is a joke show and not serious. I mean, come on, do you really?
Thank you, Dr. Phil. He has figured out the Tim and Eric formula. Congratulations.
Really think that they did anything serious ever? Right? I guess we'll find out. Now we're not gonna watch the whole thing. I'm curious, you know, how he goes.
Yeah, and she's like athletic and like, what do you think she's gonna look like? Who is that broad that like is super left wing who used to act and now she's just disgusting? Not Amy Schumer. Well, do you think she's bet Amy Schumer's doing backflips? Come on. Give me a fucking break, man. The next Superman's going to have a fucking beer gut so fat people don't cry.
Goes about this. Tim and Eric did some really weird things on Adult Swim, that's for sure. I'm also curious if we're able to watch this. I don't know if this is something that would get blocked on YouTube.
I still think that the quartering is obsessed with Brie Larson just because she's hot.
YouTube. I guess we're about to find out. Okay? All right, here we go. So it's definitely a parody of real cooking shows, right?
This is your... Keep in mind, this is the same man who used to say doing reacting was the laziest form of content. while he has an entire channel paid to reacting, that on top of it, he makes people pay to react to the videos. Carl just posted a new video on Billy Mitchell. Looks like more legal. I don't care. I'm not saying that. No ill will towards Carl. I think he's a cool dude. I don't care. Like, I'm going to hope, though, you don't take that personally either. I don't care. I think I'm going to roast Dark Viper AU because I think he's being a douche. But I'm kind of bored of being the moral police. It's boring. I'll let the younger generation handle it. I'll go on and do other old man shit. Roast that blunt. That sounds like a good idea.
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
I forgot about that one.
Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. It even looks like it's shot in the style of a real cooking show.
Wait, DSP, Madam Web is the most important superhero movie, and I'm not just saying that because my wife, Kat, is insecure about me looking at other... Dude, he can't play the game we were just talking about because his wife... It's a video game character. Yeah, but their marriage is healthy, though. Totally healthy. If that's the actual reason. Which I think it is.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of Tim's Kitchen Tips. My name is Tim Heidecker, and it's a show where I can show you guys how to make fun, fast, and easy recipes right from the comfort of your own home. And I also want to send a message out to Deluge98.
Oh, let's see how he reacts to this. You're a smart son of a bitch. I knew you were going to send it. Julie, how are you? I knew you were going to send him. I was just talking about you before with the Dr. Phil cutout. You sent him this episode knowing that this intro was there, and he acts like Phil. You fucking piece of shit genius. I fucking respect you and hate you simultaneously. Because he's pulling a Phil, but he's acting. Because, look, you could say, I still think Tim and Eric, their comedy is genius, but he's parodying Phil right now. Literally.
Go fuck yourself. He's a commenter, and he's been mean. He's said mean things about me and my family and the show and all this wonderful crew that makes the show possible. And let me just make it clear to you, what I'm doing is helpful. What you're doing is just negativity. So, but...
It's literally Phil's script. Listen, get canceled by your audience for letting go a subcon who did like 3 10-minute videos per week. I have no comment. I have no comment. I'm just sitting here scratching my beard. My penis is still small. That's my official statement. Titanius later. DM me.
That's a great way to start the show.
I'm here to talk about what's the name of that Tom Cruise movie? Cocktail sauce. It's actually just cocktail, but we're going to be making cocktail sauce today. And sometimes when you're eating at home, you don't.
But hold on. So as Phil is laughing at that, this is why I try to keep a level of self-awareness. DSP meltdown. I forgot who had. Is Mighty D's the uncensored one? I know Memes is censored. Is this one not censored? Let's see.
What is going on, guys? We are back another.
Oh, no, thank you. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
That's literally what's happening now to Ichiban. Like, these first about me that's completely falsified.
Here we go.
That they have absolutely no concrete evidence of at all, but they say shit all the time. All these crazy conspiracies they come up with, and YouTube allows it. YouTube just allows slander campaigns for personal gain.
DSP, a farming tool, not the derogatory. No, I think he actually said that, didn't he? Or I could be wrong.
It's insane. Now, in reality, it's funny because...
No, I'm not reacting to myself. Here we go.
You know, by the way, how about this? I don't know what the fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, it's like, he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes.
He's doing exactly what Tim Heidecker was just parodying, except he's not doing parody.
Memes. So take your meme and
Blab, thank you for becoming a member. 6 new members tonight. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
shove it up your fucking ass, because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based.
Oh.
Just because I'm Darkside Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through what I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. Holy fucking shit. Relax. Some people just can't control themselves. I'm not taking your shit. I don't care who...
I mean, Phil, I've had meltdowns too. But... like...
think about having hors d'oeuvres or having appetizers, but now you can, and I'm going to show you how. It's very easy. 4 simple ingredients, but I've got...
I want to see his reaction.
You know, how he goes about this. Tim and Eric did some really weird things. But it's definitely...
fun, fast, and easy recipes right from the comfort of your own home. And I also want to send a message out to
that is
Deluge
true, May
98.
1st.
Go fuck yourself. He's a commenter, and he's been mean. He's said mean things about...
Do you see what I'm saying, though? That's exactly what Phil just did. Actually, Tim is calmer than him.
About me and my family and the show and all this wonderful crew that makes the show possible. And let me just make it clear to you, what I'm doing is helpful. What you're doing is just negativity. So, but...
That's a great way to start the show.
I'm here to talk about... what's the...
That's exactly... I make positive, meaningful content.
What's the name of that Tom Cruise movie? Cocktail Sauce. It's actually just cocktail, but we're going to be making cocktail sauce today. And sometimes when you're eating at home, you don't think about having hors d'oeuvres or having appetizers, but now you can.
Oh, this episode is good, too. Review, watch top 10 things to shove up DSP's relaxed anus. Well, you could actually shove the flipper. You know, they have actually, I may buy it, too, since might as well to make the video more juicy. Is that, can't you hook up like the smallest Raspberry Pi to it and make it like a game console? It's such a weird, nefarious device, and I love it. Yeah, Blab, I appreciate that, Blab. I'm moving on. Everyone's all in their own lanes. There's nothing else that needs to be said. I'm just a man on the internet.
And I'm going to show you how. It's very easy. 4 simple ingredients, but I've got a 5th ingredient that I think really adds a little something. All right, so we're going to start with your base, which is ketchup. We remember ketchup from the Russian dressing. Just put in a big...
What? We remember ketchup. No, I have no idea what ketchup... Actually, wasn't ketchup from like the colonial times? They made it from like mushrooms and shit. I believe it was like almost like a Worcestershire sauce in a way.
We remember ketchup from the Russian dressing? Oh, wait a minute.
And
oh, okay. He's done the show before, so he probably used ketchup to make Russian dressing previously on a previous episode. Okay. I mean, honestly, this is it's a funny take on a cooking show. I wonder if it's serious, though. Let's see if he actually makes the cocktail sauce.
He's still wondering if it's serious. He knows it's Tim and Eric. He knows they had a parody show. He knows it's parody and cooking show, but he's still wondering if this is a serious cooking show. It's not, Phil. Just spoiler. Sorry.
Some horseradish sauce.
Yep.
This is new to
That's
us.
what's
Horseradish
spicy.
Radish sauce. This has got a little bit of spice to it, a little bit of, but it also has a creaminess to it, which really is quite.
No, you just no. I've watched this a billion times. You don't put the creamy shit in. You put the regular stuff. Now you have all this. Oh no, that's not cocktail sauce anymore.
Nice, and yeah, this one likes to stick to the bottom of the bowl here.
Like my turds.
Get all that in. And chives.
The
Everybody
drum.
loves chives. This was in our French onion
Generic music.
dip. And now we have actually some minced up tomatoes, some fresh tomatoes.
Who puts that in?
They smell great. And
Phil, if you're still wondering if this is serious, you're fired.
we're gonna just do a real kind of rough mix of this.
I always wondered. I had no idea what goes into
Folding
cocktail
it
sauce. I didn't
over.
know it was.
Like, no, this isn't real, Phil. Cocktail sauce, what is it? Like, it's literally plain horseradish. You could get it grounded. And ketchup and, like, you could put a little bit of, like, Tabasco in it. I'm not Gordon Ramsay, but isn't that it?
Horseradish. It makes sense because it has spice, but it's not like
too
pepper.
crazy. And right before you do your big mix, you want to add a little bit of Pissmans. And
Really?
this is really by the eye.
He's actually watching this like it's a real recipe. Holy shit. I thought he was kidding. I was hoping he was kidding.
Comfortable with it, so I do quite a
Mustard?
bit
Is
to
it
give
mustard in
flavor
real
of it.
cocktail sauce?
And we get our
I can't. How are you this dumb? How are you this dumb to even have a modicum of any cells in your brain thinking you are the smoothest brain man in the world? How do you think that any of this is real? He's using PS5 YouTube, is he? Technically,
our stir going here. And this, because of the tomatoes, you don't want to break up the tomato solids. You definitely want to keep this chunky, almost like a salsa.
It's too much mustard.
Phil. Huh? There's no mustard. There's no fucking mustard. Phil. As far as I know, in cocktail sauce, you're taking this recipe seriously.
It made it too ooh. You can tell it's not right. Oh, now here we go.
Oops. I don't like to keep a clean kitchen until...
Yeah, Phil, it's parody. It's amazing. A comedian is doing parody.
What? No way. Well, after I'm done cooking, I like some of the chaos.
Phil's like, oh, this is how I cook.
Stupid. Oh! Ugh.
We are getting close here.
I will give him credit. Wasn't there another clip he was sent? Like, I don't understand this. This is like, I'm like, dude, like, they're not serious. I will, at least he's kind of getting it now.
Okay.
Yeah, Abby, there's a lot of people I know who have degrees who have no common
actually
sense.
mixed
They have
everything
book
out.
smarts, but no.
No problem. That's why I keep a clean counter space, because we'll just
Oh!
get everything back in there. And not a big deal.
Oh!
Oh! And just for the, since I only have about a quarter of the Pissmans left, I'm just gonna.
The best part of this is when Eric Warheim is his taste testing guest. Ah, damn it, I forgot to sext you. Oh, wait. Let me see if I could find it. I sent this to intro guy. Where is... Let me find it here. Wait, where did the other one go? All right, let me see if I can find it here. It involves Stanley Kendall and King of the Hill. I know I could find it. Watch this. This should have more views. It's funny as hell. But I know it like the TCAP community is like a niche thing. There's a couple people who blew up because of TCAP, but watch this.
What you listening to, son?
I don't think you like it.
Well, why not? I like this new generation of music.
Watch.
Oh, I'll play with your ass. Huh? I'll play with your ass and finger fuck it and lick it and whatever.
Yeah?
There's nothing funny about these sounds. What that person on your tape has is a medical disorder.
Oh my god, that's amazing. That is the funniest shit. Just how they dubbed the voice of Stanley Kendall with Hank Hill's face. Frank Hill. Oh my god. Oh, that was so good. It only has like I'll play it again. It's only like 20 seconds. It only has like 260 something views.
What you listening to, son?
I don't think you like it.
Well, why not? I like this new generation of music.
Oh, I'll play with your ass. Huh? I'll play with your ass and finger fuck it and lick it and whatever.
Yeah?
There's nothing funny about these sounds. What that person on your tape has is a medical disorder.
That is amazing. Oh, man.
Empty the rest of it.
Ah!
Sure he can see you.
And,
Might as well
fill
just
it with
make
a little
mustard.
water so you can.
Wait, why am I hearing something else? Okay.
Get the rest of that out.
Oh.
So I did.
Great reacting, Phil. All Phil has done until when he finally realized 30 to 40% in that it was a parody cooking show, he's gone, oh. He's like a fucking cockatoo in heat.
Add a
Well, at least there's shrimp there, so Phil's happy.
little bit extra fluid in here, so we want to whisk.
Oh, Matt Snacks. Oh, I'm doing okay, man. If you check my Twitter, I've been building a desk. I got some equipment set up downstairs. Been capturing footage for a big project. It's going okay, dude. Everything will be fucking okay. And tomorrow, finally, the big retrospective with fucking time codes even. That's a first for me. I don't know if those have been done in the past on videos before. Maybe, maybe not. But it's time coded. So if you're like, yeah, I don't care about this part of his retrospective, you could skip to the next. It's almost like I made a real video.
You're going to want to whisk some of that fluid out.
What? All you're doing is aerating. It's not whisking
So
the
what I'm
fluid
doing
out.
is
It's
I'm
aerating the
creating
sauce more.
millions of little air bubbles out in there, and that's letting the water
Yeah. Phil, he's starting to do like what AVGN does, where he's trying to make it like his hairline's more there than it is.
evaporate and get out of the sauce. It's thickening the sauce, almost like making a roux without the heat. So it has gotten a little runny, and you can see
It's gotten a little runny.
that run. Actually, if I do this,
Oh
you'll
yeah,
see the
now I
run.
can definitely see it. Oh, thanks for
Should
that.
have not put so much of the Pissman's water in it. So it's no problem. I'll just add
We know that Phil liked that motion.
Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. It's very reminiscent of the other show that we watch. What is it called? Like How to Basic? Yeah, it's very similar to that, where at first it seemed like it was going to be serious, and the further on it goes, it just gets more and more disgusting, right? Like, oh my.
Wasn't that part of Filthy Frank's crew, the dude behind How to Basic, or was that
My God.
bullshit?
Oh, man. Anyway, I don't know if I want to watch anymore because my stomach is turning as we continue.
What's your
How about you
stomach?
kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
No.
Lilipan Fran donated $5. The Stellar Blade demo is out on PS5. It has fast-paced and difficult like a Ninja Gaiden game. People also compare it to a Souls-like game. I totally recommend it.
Yeah, I'll probably get it on PC. Wonder how, like the ROG Ally will run it. Turbo Express, yes, I will mod you. I was asking where the fuck you were before. And as moderator. Well, the thing is, you know why I did the reverb? Because you know about this shit. You know about this shit a little bit, Joster, because he cut it off. So I didn't want it to sound like... So it smoothed it out, the reverb. And I did a super, super short fade at the end of his sound so it wouldn't clip or make a pop.
Ew. Oh my god, what does he do? Oh, come on. Oh, he's got Eric in there too.
Cleared, and now we have enough shrimp cocktail sauce to feed an army. But I got one guest. I want to thank him for coming on down. Why don't you come on down?
He came and cleaned it.
Wareheim is here, and he's going to try my shrimp.
Oh, they're going to have him try it? No.
So thanks for coming on
No, they're
down.
not. No.
Try my sauce, and
No, they're going to have you try his sauce first.
Don't do that.
I understand you're...
Oh, God, Max Mo... I couldn't watch that. I started fucking dry heaving. The Max Mofo's air cake. The hair cake.
A bit of a rush today, so we'll try one to take too long.
Yeah, yes, DL5, you can have my sauce.
Today's not the best time for me to shoot this, and you know, remember Adam Bloomquist, my best friend from high school. He passed, and I'm giving a speech, and you know,
Phil's taking it seriously. It's part of the comedy, Phil. It's like, why would you even show up here with this happening? That's irony, Phil.
It's not a great time, but
yeah, well,
I do need to be at the airport in an hour, so.
Well, that's tricky. Yeah. I'm sure you'll be doing a lot of hanging out with old friends back in Philly. Maybe whip up some sauce.
This is how their humor is. It's always awkward humor, like lots of awkward.
Yeah, we can watch Hoot Wireless. I could watch Hoot Wireless all day.
Weird situations, pauses. You know, that's how their humor always was. And then ridiculous, over-the-top nonsense on top of it, like slapstick. So
anybody can make these sauces from wherever you are, even if you're traveling. Go down to the supermarket. Anyway.
Look at Eric's face. See, this is the stuff you have to pay attention to with them. It's not like just the words. You have to look at the whole scene. Like, his face is saying so much right now.
I'm stressed about the funeral. I'm upset about it, and I'm also stressed about getting to the airport in time.
Let's just cut to the chase. Why don't we take one?
Didn't you send him another clip? If we're gonna play 4D chess here, I wonder if he knows that he got roasted for not getting it, so he's really trying to get the humor, and he still doesn't. That would be a Phil thing to do.
One piece of shrimp here.
No.
And, just give her a... I'm going to try some, too.
No. I mean, I can't even watch.
Why can't you watch him? Phil, it's a shtick. It's not Cobra JFS you're watching. It's not that they're eating actual questionable shrimp.
Nice, huh?
Tastes like mustard and water.
Well, this is just shrimp cocktail sauce.
And I don't even know what, I mean.
That's some old shrimp.
Oh no. All right, I gotta stop that now. I'm good. Now, at first I was tolerating it. Now I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. It's like normalized femboys took over my fucking soundboard. That was clever, you motherfuckers.
So, careful how much you eat. That's bad shrimp, guys. Spit it out. I don't want you getting sick on the flight.
Oh, man.
I just want you and the producers to kind of make a note of this. Caroline emailed everyone saying...
I know. I'm dealing with it.
I don't want anything spicy at horseradish. I'm allergic to shrimp, and now what I'm hearing that this is old shrimp. The least that you guys could have done is brought fresh shrimp.
All right.
But
well,
the smell in my mouth.
I know. Believe me, heads will roll.
I know.
And
the smell in my mouth.
I asked for fresh shrimp.
I don't know if the,
all right,
I don't know.
So wait, is there? All right, this is Dracula Flow. Dracula Flow Castlevania is what someone said. No, someone said something about Dracula Flow Castlevania. That was you, Dark Anus?
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Kago Hoof donated $5. Hey Rich, I love the show and think you're doing a great job.
Thank you.
However, I think it's disingenuous that you said that Jay copied your humor. You said many times that you and Jay have similar humor and he had that humor before working with you. Why lie?
Should I answer? I'll let my audience decide. Had that humor since '99. Anyway. Have a great day. No, that's all I'm going to say. I remember the good old days of, is this it up here? By the way? Well, actually, it brings back good memories. Like my friend Sean, who actually started Listen. Listen actually originated with my friend Sean. Shout out to you. You might be watching right now. And he'd be like, listen, if you don't drink this entire 40 in one sitting, I'm going to slap you across the face with my cock. And he probably wasn't kidding. That's where the origins of a lot of my humor came from, is hanging out with like my friends Sean and Kevin, because if I didn't adapt to that humor, they would have fisted me. I wouldn't have survived. And their cousin, his cousin Jimmy too. I wouldn't have survived if I didn't have that humor. And a lot of that came from that. That was from, let's think back now, 99. God, we used to go pregame at his house. God, you're bringing up interesting stories. That was actually worth it. We used to go pregame at his house. And there was this guy, Steve, who me and him didn't really get along. Anyway. We would go there and pregame, and essentially he'd be like, listen, Steve, I'm going to fucking drop kick you in the nuts right now. And Steve's like, fuck you. No, you're not. Sean, who has the strength of an ox and has like a 47-inch cock. All right, I'm lying. It's 45 inches. Just fucking did like a Mike Hager pile drive right into his balls. That's where that humor came from, motherfucker. A quarter century ago, in my friend Sean's house where we pre-gamed, they got shit-faced before we went out. That's the origins. Whatever else was said beyond that, I don't know. And that's irrefutable. The end. Listen. That's the same man who also played This Room Used to Be My Bedroom when I was a kid. Now it's my office, breaking news. Right in this corner, I had a Pentium 2. He turned up full volume. I'm going to fuck you in the ass. And as I'm rushing to turn that song off so it's not blaring through my whole house, he put his mushroom tip in my ear. See, you're learning lore. Listen to your farts. I don't know if your husband would be happy with that. Robo Taco was alive in '99, so that is the origin of Listen. That is the origin of a lot of my humor. Jay does have, here's one thing I will say, and this is a compliment to him, so I don't really think it's anything bad to say. Yes, that was where we flowed very well, because it was like I could dump Jay a piece of footage and know, because he knows what I want from a humor perspective, it would just be there. And that, I won't take that away from him. That's the truth. You know what I mean? Anyway, is this what I'm looking at here? But my humor... Oh, wow, you're older than me, is he? My humor comes from a quarter century ago. From a man who, if I didn't adapt to their humor, would have kicked me in the balls. I would have been talking like this for the rest of my life. So... Castlevania Dracula flow. Is this it right here? It looks fresh.
They thought they could stop a demon. I'm back. I have no sympathy. I live for this shit. You can't trust me. I don't even trust myself. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting...
Hold on. How does this only have 8.2 thousand views? Oh, this needs to be spread around the world, man. If this gets clipped, and it should, make sure all the links to this person, to make it loud and clear for the short or video or whatever. Please, I should say. I'm not trying to be a demanding ass. I'm just stoned. Now I'm stoned. Now I'm stoned. Oh, Phil didn't understand Dracula flow. Sue, you know. Sue's up on her Phil lore. Because that's where my humor, like, I had to adapt to that crazy. My humor goes way back, man. Even before I met my friend, but it amplified when I met my friend Sean and Kevin. Because they were brutal savages. And I had to adapt to fucking their insane... An intro guy gave me a lot of my humor, too. It was like 50-50. I would say 60% intro guy, 40% my friend Sean and Kevin. Intro guy introduced me to Tim and Eric. He introduced me to all... He introduced me to... When I broke up with my ex, he introduced me to Tourette's guy. He's like, here, this will cheer you up. Here's a man screaming. And it did. Let's watch this again, because I couldn't shut the fuck up for 17 seconds.
They thought they could stop a demon. I'm back. I have no sympathy. I live...
I gotta... Did you see his, like, smirk? Like, how they had his eyes where he was, like, flexing? They can't stop a demon. I'm back. No, I stopped it at 10 seconds. I'm quitting. I'm fucking starting an OnlyFans. No more YouTube for me.
For this shit. You can't trust me. I don't even trust myself. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much money. You see it? I really did this. I'm really him. Flipped a whole brick into an empire. Stop playing with me.
Oh my god. Yo, this is going to get 1 million views. I'm telling you now. This is going to get like fucking at least upper six figures. Kind of like, did we ever watch The Legend of Beavis? We'll watch that after this.
I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm a demon. I have no loyalty for anyone. Never did, never will. Shorty chose to be with a demon. Sounds like her problem to me. Ha ha. On and off the court, straight fundamentals. No funny business. I'm him.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
I've been him. I will continue to be him.
Oh, and all the Castlevania lore they had in there too.
Are you a fan of Dracula?
What is going on here? Okay. Did we watch The Legend of Beavis? If we haven't, we got to watch it now. No, we haven't. How have we not watched that? How am I me of... Like, this is on another level. If nothing, the audio dubbing is just... I knew this video was going to be a 1+ million. It was at like 80-something thousand views or something when I watched it. I'm like, nah, this is going to blow up. There's no way it can't. For a guy who sucks with my own business decisions, I definitely have an eye for talent. Yeah, that was fucking... I would give it a 8.5 out of 10. It was amazing. That'll be at least a 6-figure video, guarantee it. Yes, Sue, Mike Judge is a legend. Like, he gets better with age. He's him. Like, I'm not trying to make a joke. He just is. Watch this. This is on another level.
Yeah. How's it going? Yeah, nice boobs, honey. Oh, yeah. Hey!
Oh my god, it's just too good. Watch the amount of work this must have taken, man. Oh, to go through all the episodes to find the shit that would fit from Beavis and Butthead. Dude, that stupid little short I put up with Elden Ring. With the monkey to sync up like the sword sounds from Elden Ring and the sound effects. I had to go around and play the game. Just to show you like how long shit like this takes. For a couple hours to get the right sound effects. And I had to turn the music off and just have the sound effects on in the game. This must have taken this dude like 6 months to do, at least. Even if and he's amazing.
Get out of here, damn it! I want to see the chick! I'm like busy. Go away. No! Ow! Cut it out, butthole!
This wasn't AI, though. Like, even the audio with the pillow.
Get the hell out of here!
Like, I know I'm getting very technical with this. That might be the marijuana. But, like, look at all the sound effects, how they're timed perfectly. And, like, that is top-tier shit, dude. Top-tier shit. The N64.
I'll just put this here.
Legend of Zelda. I'm not saying Twilight Princess. Jesus. Whoa, that's loud.
Check it out, behind the back. Yeah, throw it out the window.
It's amazing. It's just on another level. Ocarina of Time. I was saying I was thinking of every other game besides that. Dude, oh my god, that's insane. As an audio nerd, as they're panning to Zelda and Beavis, the Legend of Beavis Link is up here, the audio is going to your right ear. That's like you're a 3-star Michelin chef, and just to flex, you're putting a little bit of garnish on top. You understand? It's crazy. It's crazy. I respect the fuck out of stuff like that, dude. No, it's not that, dude. I would respect that. That's the first time I noticed it. I would respect that because it's the small things like that that add to the whole experience, and it shows that this guy really gave a fuck about this project too. You know what I mean? That's not weed. That's just respecting good work.
Excuse me,
this.
dick.
Even the lip syncing, it seems natural in many cases.
You might die.
Shut up, butthead. I'm probably gonna make out with her first before we, get down.
You dumbass, it won't work that way. Don't you know anything about making love? This ought to do the trick.
Oh, yeah.
Beavis?
What?
You're about to be injured. He's fallen and he can't get it up.
It's so perfect. It's so perfect.
For me? Oh, how sweet.
That's the kind of guy I am.
One quick kiss.
What the hell are you doing here?
This shit's in like Dolby Atmos. Listening to this on headphones and not like, I know it's not, I'm kidding, but I'm just saying. It's nuts.
Gavin's after Daddy.
I thought of something. Yeah.
Perfect timing with the animation and the audio. And that's tough. I mean, it's not like mind-numbing, but...
Go for it, dude. Do it.
Die. Ah, don't touch me, asswipe.
Beavis, I'm a little disappointed in you.
Like, if you didn't know any better, like, the mouth looks like it's barely animated anyway, so it looks like it's in sync.
Later, dude.
Slap him in the butt.
Whoa, that's close. Whoa, you're definitely going to hell.
Here I come.
And it's not that I'm zooted. It's like, what can you say about pretty damn close to perfection? Like, you can't... This is one of the best things that's been on YouTube ever. This is up there, like, it stands in the top 3. It's like the Mount Rushmore. There's this. There's, I'm the Juggernaut, bitch! You know? Like, it's incredible. That video would get them canceled now, though. Wah.
Link, speak to me! Link!
Booby, booby.
Oh!
Yeah, like, dude, this is incredible production.
You're fine, obviously.
Damn it! I'm supposed to get some.
No!
And the thing is, think about how much work this is, too. I know I'm pausing it a lot, but I just know what goes into this. Like, Link looks annoyed. So he had to not only find a clip from Beavis that was about getting some, but it was where he was pissed off, so it would match up with the dialogue here. That is fucking insane. That alone could take you a week. I'm not kidding.
No! You let my father get captured by Ganon!
I think I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta take a dump.
Sorry about that. Let's get nachos. Yeah, nachos.
A lot of research,
we must rescue my father.
What, what should we do? Take him to the pit room.
Maybe you'd like to reconsider.
What they had better do is turn the Triforce over to me in 1 hour.
Is that gonna be enough time?
You know what? With the better STEM software now, like, this is a couple years ago, I think. With the better STEM software, they could have got his voice, and they could have just made the music. Because you hear how the music just cuts out. But at the time, when was this? 3 years ago. STEM software wasn't at the level that it is now, because our world is being taken over by AI.
Where's the Triforce?
I don't have it, bitch.
They sold it to buy drugs.
I remember I had Acid Pro Next, and it had STEM software, but it was fucking shit.
Well, this isn't very good. My life is like flashing in front of my eyes.
STEM software, it's like machine learning, and if you put like an audio file in, it'll take like, okay, you have percussion, you'll have drums, you'll have vocals, and it'll separate everything. So if you wanted to, like, say, have just Ganon's voice without that music in the background, chances are you can make it happen now. No, I don't think he voiced Link, because the guy who voiced Beavis, that was Mike Judge. He wasn't voicing Link. Was kind of mean to ban a guy who went in a podcast talking about how much he loves you, who is one of your biggest supporters, and I haven't talked to him. Okay. How old am I? I am 42.
Not working cool. My life kicks ass.
Like, even shit like that to find something that would be good for, like, a daydream. Think about it.
Oh, yeah. This sucks.
Hey, what are you doing?
They look like the enemies from Elden Ring.
Get this here.
Giants that have the big Gollum bows.
Damn, we're smooth. Give it to me.
I was just going to.
See what I'm saying? Oh, I just kicked the can, you son of a bitch. Well, no, you know who is like the shapeshifter? The guy who voiced Stimpy. Can't think of his name right now. He was he's not Mike Judge. I can't think of his fucking name. Thank you. You think I'm 70. Thank you. That's very sweet of you, Andreas. Billy West. Yeah, Billy West. No, John Kay did Ren. And then he took over. Then what's his name took over as Ren and Stimpy when John Kay basically got fired. He's a fucking piece of shit pervert anyway.
Elbows! Smell my finger. Smells like your butt.
Yeah, Billy West took over and was Ren and Stimpy, where he used to be just Stimpy. Check out Polaroid Stencils, Dad. Go. Okay.
Is that all? Well, that should be easy.
I look like I'm a wizard. Why, thank you. Boogie2988 looks for a job. Yeah, don't confuse John Carmack for John Kay.
You know? Come on. I heard something right good. Damn it, that sucks. I'm gonna kick your ass. Quit jumping on my balls.
Did he?
Like,
did you just say quit jumping on my balls?
Yeah, okay. Kick some ass.
You're a wizard, Richie.
I sent my demands to the castle nearly an hour ago.
Could you, like, not stand there and stuff?
You better hope your daughter responds soon.
Probably, like, another
The ending
5
of this
minutes or
is
something.
crazy, too. What's up, Gravity the Ghost?
Yeah, a bomb. What's that?
A bomb went off, dumbass.
Well, didn't his girlfriend break up with him, Kays? I feel bad. I mean, look, we all knew that was going to be the inevitable outcome with the age gap, but...
You have only a few moments left.
Okay.
But where's Daddy?
Hey, how's it going?
Daddy!
Yeah, this sucks. What's taking you so damn long?
Daddy!
Let's get out of here. Where's Beavis?
What are these things?
And they know the whole situation anyway, so what are they going to do? Dad, I'm so fucking high and loving every second of this. I got to match my butt and your butt tape my nips.
Thanks, I needed that. Hey, get out of the way. Farewell, Link. Shut up.
Fucking Justin Silverman has been like naked with fucking 8-Bit Eric. There's a picture. They don't fucking care. They know the whole situation inside and out. Christ almighty.
Path white.
Whoa.
I'm like gonna die. Yeah. Loser. Butthole. This chick rolls. My arm's getting tired.
Whoa. Hey, that thing flies pretty good. Can we go home now? Tornadoes are cool.
And other things you'll notice too is that you hear there's no clipping with the audio, so it made it sound like everything's, because I know he had to chop from a billion different places. That's another extra attention to detail.
You're pretty cool, hero.
I feel pretty good right about now.
I suppose you do deserve some.
I wonder how many episodes it took to find all this audio. I'm not zoning. I'm just like, this just always... I've laughed to death at this. Like, it's still just as funny to me, but I've watched this so many times. You know what I mean? So I'm like paying attention to the details, and from an audio standpoint, it's phenomenal. Editing all around.
Some reward. So for you, a kiss.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, whatever you're into.
Oh, wait, hey, cut it out. I want her to do it.
Settle down, Beavis. Are you gonna jump again?
Watch this. Watch this part now.
Hey, how's it going? Okay, you don't have to say anything.
Stormy, shut up.
I asked you a question, but you know, that's okay.
Well, excuse me,
You
your
can see the
dickness.
chroma.
We should party. Are we gonna see some bare ass?
Shut up.
Okay.
Holy bejesus.
Wait, what?
Mi madre, I can't believe it. That's freaking amazing. You look dynamite, by the way.
Because I'm copying you.
He's good.
Who the hell is that?
It's freaking impossible.
Unless he's a doppelganger.
What does that mean?
Enough of this talk. Now, who's ready to beat some ass?
What if our whole world was like, a giant video game?
Nope. I've got a better idea. Let's kill him.
Hold on, I'm onto something here. Sweet dreams,
What the
doppelganger.
I'm confused. I forgot about this ending.
You know, I wish every day was this cool.
But all in all, that is fucking incredible. The editing on that is incredible. Everything about that. Whoa. Yeah, dude, it was fucking great, man. Wait, stop submitting me this bullshit, please. All right, hold on. 2 tabs here. Open a new tab. And I want to see what happened with Cyrax, because I knew he was supposed to go on Lolcow.
Last time I had financial...
Rich, can I smell your chair? For the right price, you could smell my ass. Downstairs, I'm going to have that sexy, crispy Apogee hype mic.
Financial freedom was probably 2014 when I moved out here. That was the end of it. Seriously, like 2014.
Yes, we can rewatch Hoot Wireless, yes.
And right now, one of the big talks is that there's a show on Netflix, I think it is. I don't actually know what it's on. No, it's on Max, correct? It's on Max. And it's a documentary about how, sadly, it seems like a lot of the kids were mistreated or put into really uncomfortable adult situations they should not have been in while on these sitcoms, and it's all being exposed now years and years later, okay? So we already watched a video about this a week or two ago, and I told everyone I'm not interested in it. You know, I wasn't around for that era. I don't know any of these kids. I don't know anything about it. It's sad that it happened. Sadly, this is something that commonly probably happens in Hollywood all the time, and now it's good that it's coming to light, but I just don't care about it because I'm not interested. I have no involvement in it. I don't even know anything about it. Someone submitted an ultra clip this week. Oh, here's...
The thing that I think puts Phil over the edge with middle-agedness is as we're both middle-aged men, but with the ear and neck phones. I get ear infections, which I'm sure wasn't factually corroborated by any kind of medical expert, but that's why he was getting the ear infections.
Here's Dan Schneider's apology for the I don't care. I literally don't care. It has nothing to do with me. I have nothing to add or comment because I'm not involved in it. I don't even know anything about it. So why you would submit this video, I have no idea. We're going to watch it for like a minute, and then I'm going to move on. Because I already said I'm not interested in the idea. I don't know anything about it. But then you submit it as an ultra thing. It's like, oh, we'll watch the video anyway. Okay.
But Phil, it's a pertinent topic, so why wouldn't you... And you're on a React channel. What are you doing?
Okay, you ready? Here we go. Here it is.
Hey, it's Boogie. I played T-Bo on Nickelodeon's iCarly. I got a chance to watch the Quiet on Set program, and I reached out to Dan to see if it was something that he'd be willing to discuss.
I'm okay.
What? What the fuck was that? They don't look the same. All right, maybe a little bit. Oh my God.
I really appreciate you reaching out and giving me the opportunity to talk.
People who have been banned with evidence. The choices have been made. Can we please stop talking about this? Like, Jesus Christ. Miss Sparkles, how are you feeling?
Talk to you about what we saw over the last 2 nights.
No.
Okay. That's enough. Like, really, I don't know anything else about it. I'm not going to watch the...
Phil? Someone paying you to react to this. I apologize for being rude. It's just let it go. So if you don't want to react, if you're still not going to react to things and people are paying in hopes for you, then don't take their money and just react to what you want to, which in turn would probably be more profitable for you. Do this the easy way. We could do this the hard way. The choice is yours.
The show. I don't care about the show. I have no interest in the show. I was an adult when those...
But these are the things... But you've grown up with Nickelodeon. These are the things that people are paying you to talk about.
Children's shows were on. I don't need to know anything else about this. Let's move on. Please don't submit more videos about this. Thank you. Thanks for the money, dummies, because that's exactly what you fucking are. A bunch of fucking empty-headed idiots who paid me money to get absolutely nothing out of it. Thanks.
There is new legislation in Congress to change the standard work week from 40 hours to 32.
Oh, no. Let's hear. Whenever Phil talks about work, it always ends up... It's not always that he has awful takes. There's sometimes he does. But... I'm just curious to see. Remember there was a day where people had off and he was pissed because he got paid a day later and he was telling people to get their asses to work. Phil was. Oh, Phil, I love you.
With no change in pay.
Reduce the standard work week.
Oh, Juneteenth. Yes, I remember that. Oh, he was pissed. I have to... Phil, you're playing fucking video games in your air-conditioned room. Stop it.
From 40 to 32 hours over 4 years by lowering the maximum hours threshold for
kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Lick my balls. Let's see.
XQC donated $5. Wait, dude, DSP got paid to watch that Andreact dude, and Heisent watching it chat, dude, that's bad. At least I play the videos and walk away, but DSP doesn't even let it play chat, this is ridiculous, dude, what the fuck, he could at least bing bong, but now had is this dickers.
Dude, you've talked more than XQC has talked in his streams for like the past year. Oh my God. This is an entertaining stream. I'm glad I streamed tonight. So let's see what Phil... Sometimes Phil has very sensible takes. I do not shit on someone just for the sake of shitting on them. I just think Phil is funny in an ironic way. But there are times where like, nah, Phil, that makes sense. Let's see if this is one of those moments. Yes, I have gotten pictures where it looks like his breasts are going to explode out of the shirt. I have gotten them, I have seen them, and I appreciate them.
Overtime compensation for non-exempt employees. Require overtime pay at time and a half. Boy, I can't read. Let's try that again. Require overtime pay at time and a half for workdays longer than 8 hours, and overtime pay at double a worker's regular pay for workdays longer than 12 hours. Protect workers' pay and benefits to ensure that a reduction in the work week does not cause a loss in pay. This will never work. Here's why. Because even though in our government, a lot of our lawmakers are very well-intentioned, okay? Like this idea, if...
What?
This work. Reduce the work week.
I mean, Bernie Sanders, I think, is one of the few exceptions. But...
For people in the United States. Make it so that they get paid more if they work more after 32 hours, okay? It's a good idea. But sadly, here's what happens when stuff like this passes. Two things. Number one, if you're in a job that previously you would get 40 hours a week. Now they're saying, well, you only get 32 hours and it's overtime. You will never receive over 32 hours. And now your hours just got cut. You just lost 8 hours a week of work that you used to get and get paid for.
But isn't in this that they're saying you still have to receive the same amount of pay? Kind of thought that's what it's about. They can't just go, hey, we now have a 32-hour work week. By the way, you're missing a whole day of pay. That would be the stupidest fucking piece of legislation ever written. Phil, you're an idiot. of course, they're going to pay them the same amount. They can't just go, hey, guys, you have a shorter work week and you're making a significant amount less money. Workers' rights. Oh, my God. How am I this stoned and realize this? And how are you're a fucking lunatic.
Because employers don't want to pay the overtime.
From 40 hours to 32 with
40-hour a week office job is really 20 to 30 hours in terms of like how, what are you talking about? Like lunch breaks and shit? I mean, I agree that, people live at their fucking jobs and it's sad, you know?
no change in pay.
Yeah, boy.
GoPro camera. Oh boy. Again, this is nuts. How people do this shit, man. Thrill seeking, I don't get it. Like, again, to me, the only
I'd be too much of a bitch to do this shit. I'll admit it.
people who I could think would like this, like either you're addicted to adrenaline or like you have no strife in your life. Maybe this guy has a super boring life with a family and a job he doesn't like, and so this is how he gets his kicks.
Well, this is this is a dumb take, Phil.
All right, but like if you have a life that has like
that sounds like a hell of a done job, Jay, man. I'm jealous. I work maybe 25 hours and get paid for 40. Well, goddamn bless your heart. That's awesome.
Stress and drama and riskiness to it, and you know what I'm saying? Why the hell would you want to have artificial?
Coming from a guy who won't play a game that's coming out, Stellar Blade, because the women are too sexy in it. You can't take any risks, Phil. You live in this weird world with a cat and a woman who has a hairstyle that looks like Mo from the Three Stooges. What do you... And she won't let you play that game. What thrills do you have? Your thrills are DoorDash.
Risk and threats in your life. Like, there was no reason to jump on that bike and go down a cave. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? You could easily ride your bike outside of this cave that's much safer and get the same exercise, but you won't get the thrill. So what is it with these artificial manufactured thrills that people like? I've never understood that.
Yes, I remember, Phil. That was DL5 as well, which was brilliant. Got to give him credit again. Because Phil will not upgrade his computer, which he's streaming from, so obviously it has the hardware grunt. To stream for him, he won't upgrade it to Windows 11. He won't do it. Because there may be a driver issue. Yeah, Phil, shit happens. There's plenty of YouTube videos. I tried to take an image from that ManCube PC and put it on the HX100G, which is actually going to be my main editing computer. Shout out to Minis Forum. I'm going to have a short and a video on that. And the point being, almost lost my train of thought. Shocking. The image almost corrupted the main SSD in the HX100G. But I figured it out. I figured I just had to change the boot order. Like, there's ways to figure out things, Phil. Everything's a YouTube video away. My dad's taking apart the PS5 in the morning. Got to make sure I have the top camera filming. That would be funny. That would suck if I forgot to film. How did he figure it out? My dad's in his mid-60s. He looked up YouTube videos. Why can't you? You don't need a new computer. Because, again, Phil loves living in a bubble. Like, he really does. I'm not a thrill. Look, I would never do that shit either. I'm not, oh yeah, I would go, my fat ass wanted to go fucking skydiving. Never. You know what I mean? But this like elitist standpoint when like your biggest thrill is going to the grocery store.
Really haven't. I get it. Like some people like skydiving, some people like mountain climbing, some people like extreme sports, parkour. I love roller coasters, bro. To me, it's like, dude, my life is stressful enough. I don't need artificial.
Oh man, let's trade. I'll take your stress, Phil. I'll take your stress for my stress, Phil. I assure you. You knew half the shit that was going on with me, man. I'll take yours.
Official stress and thrills.
You gotta fucking clean your cat's litter box. We aren't on the same level.
But I don't. It's just crazy to watch this. Maybe this guy has a super boring life with a family and a job he doesn't like. By the way, how about this? I don't know what the fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, it's like he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes. So take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass, because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based. Oh no. Oh no. Wow.
I love how people send him shit to like push the racism that everyone knows is still inside of him. And they push and push and push because they know he's going to make another slave trade joke. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. And that's these people are like, they're like DL5. They poke the hornet's nest knowing they're going to get stupidity out of Croissant Breast Man.
Come on, Dougal, lighten up.
Is he really going to say he doesn't sound like a seal or doesn't say ack, ack, ack? Oh, my God. All right, Phil. You're making this weed strange for me.
Oh, my God. That's great. If it's not, like, we're listening.
Man, there's racist humor, man. Phil is like, ha ha!
Listening right.
Dracula flow, one of the funniest fucking things to come out in a decade. Phil's like, I don't get it. Oh, Phil.
Now to evidence that I don't laugh saying ack, ack, ack. It doesn't happen. But right now, I'm not kidding you. There's actual idiots in my stream chat saying, yes, it's ack. It's like,
Hold on. We need to.
Oh my God, that's great.
No, he doesn't do that at all.
Oh my God, that's great. If it's not, like, we're listening right now to evidence that I don't laugh saying ack, ack, ack. It doesn't happen. But right now, I'm not kidding you. There's actual idiots in my stream chat saying, yes, it's ack. It's like, are you deaf?
Even when he talks, it's actual. Yes, you do, Phil. Phil the throat goat bird. Oh my God, man. I'm going to get so stoned in a minute. I'm going to turn into Dracula flow.
Guys, good stuff. Right? Good stuff. And we're going to continue on in a moment. Thanks for chilling and watching and hanging out with me. Now, if you guys enjoy the show, I would ask if you could support it in some way. That would be amazing. Whether it be a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, or a tip. All would be great today. Particularly, I do attempt to hit the tier 1 tips goal on every stream that I do. We're currently at 36 bucks. It would be great if we could hit the 50 today. Outside of that, anything else would be nice. And remember, if you become a member, you are the people who will be able to nominate the clips for next week. Okay? Who's next? Seriously, 3-4 idiots all sitting there talking about money. Oh, he needs this today, he needs tips, he needs this. Shut the fuck up. Trying to ruin the stream for everyone.
What weird ass game was that?
The bodies crowded the small house, making it almost impossible.
Well, that's the thing. Like, even with like the banana song, he's so weird with that. He's like, I maybe have did it. I'm not saying I didn't. Like, Phil, just go watch the video of you doing it. Like, why won't you just say you did? What's the big deal? It was actually one of the few funny things you actually did. I am banana, tasty banana. Like, it's like the things you do that are actually entertaining. He like runs from.
To walk.
Did he poison his whole family? That's what it sounds like. It sounds like he literally poisoned his whole family. Oh my god.
Jimmy murdered his...
He sounded like Richard Simmons. Wait a second, Phil. What are you doing? Where is it? Is it Richard, maybe? Where is... Oh my god, I know I fucking have it, dude. I don't.
His entire family that day. My wife Amy and I are here.
He sounded just like Richard Simmons. Oh my god.
Here every week, bringing you all the crime in half the
I've
time.
never heard of this channel.
Now,
This is 2 years old. 35,000 views. I mean, fucking trash.
Enemy at the cargo containers.
Complete trash. Moderate. I would argue moderate views. It's okay. It's...
No, Phil doesn't understand. Well, it's so weird. He's such a family guy, but he's on the other side of the country from his parents, which I still think to this day he did, thinking he was going to save the relationship with Panda Lee. Which, when Phil says support the show, what is the show besides the tractor clips that he doesn't even monetize? It is true. Like, it doesn't even Wings, but Wings, like, he like works out deals like allegedly like the mafia with his detractors. Like, you need to give me ban anybody who doesn't give me a portion of their rad revenue.
It's not great. It's okay for YouTube, but man, I find what's weird about this story already. My first initial thought is I thought he poisoned them all. Like they all ate the same.
I have a Game Boy Micro, and I'm not talking about my penis. I do have one, though. I should probably make a video on that alone. One step at a time, though. Projects. We got one of the big juicy ones coming tomorrow.
Meal, and they all died at the same time. Because if you have someone who's crazy going through a house shooting people, doesn't everyone run? And if they run, they're not all going to be in the same 1 to 2 rooms of the house. You would think they would have went like upstairs and locked themselves into bedrooms and side rooms in the bathroom. Tried to jump out a window, correct? Like, how did this happen? How could this possibly have happened this way?
What is... Oh my god, Phil. Phil. Alright. So yeah, I want to see what happened here. Cyrax and his magically infected penis.
See, Boogie, if you had my trolls, you know what they'd be doing?
What?
They would go try to find like your ex-wife and interview her about your new relationship. That's the my trolls do.
No, don't forget the trolls. Keemstar did that. Keemstar tried to do that. Yeah, Keemstar.
They tried to get Cyrax on, but if anyone refuses to admit that they're a lolcow, they're a lolcow. Rich, you're a lolcow. Okay. If you think I'm a lolcow, do I think I'm one? I don't know. Maybe. But if you fight it tooth and nail, then you are absolutely a lolcow. Cats, yes, cats. Look, whatever. Maybe I am one. Maybe you think I'm one. I don't fucking care. But I'm not going to sit there and debate it.
Star reached out to my ex-wife.
Has Wings 007 uploaded? Or?
He did a restream the other night. Like, I recently had, like, my whole, like, friends group in Rainbow turn against
I knew
me.
you knew.
Thank you,
Mr.
Mr.
watch all
Beckman.
these
I
trolls.
appreciate that.
I don't watch them, dog. They
Yes,
make
you
sure
do.
they know that I...
Speaking of Shoe Nice for a minute, has he been up in your DMs and
Yeah.
Yes.
He, like, messaged me, and he's like, you and Tommy, Keemstar, Lolcow.
That's just his fucking shtick by now. Where he's like, Rich, I hope you fucking hang yourself. Thank you. That's just, thanks, Shoe Nice. Just another day at the office, huh?
I feel like he ain't all there necessarily.
So I reached out to Cyrax. Let me go ahead and...
Well, yeah, Lyoko, a lot of people say Phil talks about his schedule. A lot of people on the spectrum are obsessed with their schedule. Yeah, a lot of people who I know are in my audience here who are on the spectrum, like, yeah, Phil shows traits. Like, the only one that cares about Phil's schedule is Phil. I always say that because it's the truth. No one is sitting there chopping at the bit except, like, maybe Darich. Waiting to, like, oh man, I can't wait till Phil plays Starfield. Not a fucking single soul is saying that. Quite frankly, no one's saying that about my streams either. Like, just stream as much as you want or as little as you want, Phil. You need those Hogan polls? Oh, we didn't hit the goal, so stream longer.
Play the last message here.
I'm not a Lolcow, and I never will be a Lolcow, no matter what anyone says.
The Lolcow podcast.
I love that. I bet you that burns Phil's ass every time he hears it, too. Phil tosses and turns about that.
Boogie, take it away. I retired.
Oh, by the way, I get to open the show now.
Yeah,
What's up?
I retired.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Lolcow podcast featuring, of course, myself, Boogie2988, my good friend, Tommy C, and don't forget the one, the only, Jordy. Jordy, how you doing this week, man?
Hey, I expected the power of the internet when you entered the show.
No, I'm saving. That's my branding. I'm not giving you my free branding.
Yeah,
that's my good
Jesus
branding.
Christ.
That's my good branding.
Yeah, that would have put us over the top.
Right, so
Jordy, where's our
Boogie, you're a selfish.
Where's our guest at? Jordy's failed again.
Yeah, where's our guest at, Jordy?
Yeah, you can't blame Wings for this shit. Dude, it's Cyrax. This is the guy who jerked his fucking infected penis on a fucking live stream. And chase someone, like, you can't, nothing with Cyrax is stable.
Well, we're supposed to have Music Biz Marty on this week, and the
Of course, that's Music Biz Marty. Of course.
Goal with Music Biz Marty was, like, I told him, hey, we can do a show just with you. If you can get Cyrax, you can get Cyrax. It doesn't matter. We're interested in you. We'll talk about Cyrax and your plight with him, whatever it might be. Marty ghosted me for the last 2 days, and it is time to record, and he is not here. So I reached out to Cyrax independently and asked if he would like to come on. And I got a couple messages here. Let me go ahead and play the last message here.
Like I said before, dude, I'm not a Lolcow, and I never will be a Lolcow.
It's my boat. Jenny. Lieutenant Dan, it's my... Yes, of course. You can get a Vosh soundbite.
I like big dicks. I like big dicks. I like big dicks. I like big dicks. I'm a size queen. I'm a size queen. I'm a size queen.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Breasts.
Yes!
Yeah!
Breasts.
Yeah!
Breasts.
Shut the fuck up and eat it!
Yes! Yes!
Breasts.
Tacoma wept.
I don't know what that was.
No matter what anyone says, I am a music artist that has been trying to get his shit back off the ground ever since Marty started doing.
That was some other shit. I don't even know, dude. We're in the late hours now.
What he did. And no offense, dude, and don't take this offensively at all. This is not aimed at you. But Marty's a piece of fucking shit that can't be trusted. Who?
Yeah, Cyrex, you could say you're not a lolcow. This is proving the opposite. You're worrying about a man who calls himself Music Biz Marty. That's like a cartoon villain.
Backstabbed his own girlfriend and his best friend, CIA hole. If you don't believe me, I can put you in contact with CIA hole here in the next few days or so. Because he's on vacation right now.
CIA hole.
So he's not going to be on, huh?
I wouldn't trust him. He's a lying, backstabbing snake.
So
yeah, you can't rely on Cyrax. He's not going to come on.
Cyrax isn't going to be on the show either today.
Could you play the one when he rejects you? That's really funny.
Was that the first one?
Hey, what's up, dude? Unfortunately, I don't do streams anymore like that, but I do have something that you will want to see.
Jostler, did I miss you?
I think you should actually put out there and show.
Well, yeah, he's flowing better with Wings and Boogie now. So, Brenner, I think I went out of control with your request. Yeah, I think he did. She got scared off by that fucking psycho shaman. That, Boogie's like, hey man, thanks for the mushrooms. You could live with me, and also you could eat my ass. Like, what happened there? How do you go from mushrooms to living together? Oh, I guess that's usually how it goes, huh?
It's actually some of these trolls.
Yeah, I get it, dude. I get it. What a weird situation all around.
Admitting that they steal my shit.
And I have the video here, so like if Connor wants to snip that video in, I'll put it into the Dropbox.
You know what I don't get is this. Like what I'm trying to figure out is this.
What is this shit?
Y'all always talk shit
Have a good night,
about
Maury.
how I suck at music, but yet you guys proceed to steal my music like it's the best.
Yeah, I think she got freaked out by the shaman dude. Yeah.
In the world.
And what's your point?
Why
I mean, I kind of can't blame her, you know what I'm saying?
is that?
So that's a compliment.
Because we can actually make money off of it, where you can't.
Here's the thing, buddy boy.
Nobody wants to give you money, especially after everything you've done.
What is going on? So we got Cyrax, who the fuck, like, this is like some ultra troll shit. Yeah, Cyrax is fucking creepy and bizarre and a piece of shit, and his penis is always infected. I don't understand how that's even humanly possible, but I don't know, man. People got a lot of time.
No, that's not it. You just don't want to see people do it. That's all it is.
I don't want to see you do it.
Help me out.
Right.
That's all it is.
Anything to see you not succeed, man.
Exactly.
Well, guess
They're
what?
kids.
I got a message for you, Cyrex, okay? Look, I don't consider you a lolcow, okay? And you know who's been on this show?
Technically, I guess he'd be a horror cow.
That's not considered lolcows. Mudahar has been on the show.
Oobaville?
Some ordinary gamers, Wendigoon. These people aren't lolcows.
High class.
Well, I'm not asking you on the show to make fun of you. I'm asking you on the show to be a guest and hang out. I'm the lolcow. Jordy's the lolcow. Right?
Yeah, when you do shit like this, you prove more so that you're a lolcow. Or a horror cow. Yeah, horror cow, I would say. I'm a lolcow. Get your cows right.
Right? Yes, yeah, that's not... Send this to Cyrex. Let him know. We're not here to make fun of you. I just want to talk to you. Have a conversation with you, man.
That's what being an influencer is all about, is having conversations.
Yeah, there's a lot of potential people who would download your music and listen to your music right here. So come.
Taint cow. I'm a taint cow. Thank you.
Come make a new audience. We'd love to have you on there. And yes, there's going to be people that make fun of you, but no matter what you do, Cyrus, there's going to be people that make fun of you, right? That's the internet now. Look at Mr. Beast. I use him as an example all the time. There are people that attack Mr. Beast all day, every day. It's their cornerstone of their channels, cornerstone of their careers. Mr. Beast didn't do anything wrong.
But that's
call him a low
haters. Like, honestly.
Yeah, right.
He cured cancer and people aren't blind because of him. You know?
Yeah, like I never understood that bull. He's like curing people, letting them be able to see colors for the first time. And the
people will complain. It's like people complaining about Stellar Blade again. I'm ugly. How dare these women be hot? Fucking really? That's what it boils down to.
Her instinct is to hate on him. Like, why?
Fat bitches ain't doing backflips. I just said that out loud, and I don't take it back. Oh, shit. I hate it in the applause, but it is what it is. I feel like I'm patting myself on the back when I hit applause with shit like that, but it's the fucking truth, man. Oh, fat bitches need representation. Get out of here. Get lost. Find me a fat bitch that could do a backflip like that, and then put her in the game. This is coming from a fat man, so anyone who says I'm fat shaming right now, eat my ass. Anyway, Rich's Boogie's new girlfriend, yes. We have already spooned. It looked like 2 big giant pieces of melted mozzarella. Oh my god. Yeah, I could be a little base sometimes. I know. People get shocked when I'm base because I'm supposed to be a liberal cock. I have to...
Tipster sucked me off for years.
Breastfeed it.
That is such a bizarre picture, man.
Liberals.
Liberals. Speaking of which, by the way, stick around if you want me to go off on liberals, because I got so much to say about liberals right now. Oh,
I bet. No, we
Christ.
haven't even talked about that. Like last week. Last week you.
Oh no! Don't go into politics.
You made a huge tweet when Megavine.
That is from Commando for the Nintendo Entertainment System. I believe that was actually developed and published by Capcom. They didn't use Micronix. They were a company who did a bunch of shoddy ports for a lot of different other developers. Like they did a bunch of ports for SNK, which were garbage. One of the telltale signs in an NES game that was like maybe an arcade port from like Capcom or SNK was done by Micronix or Micron, whatever. It would be 30 FPS, which was like fucking criminal with games like that. They actually ported. Let me look it up real quick just because I'm weird. Ghosts. Goblins. NES port. Developer. It was Ghosts and Goblins franchise. Gameplay ports. Micronix. I was right. They were the king of mediocre ports.
My role.
Yeah.
And you are being hyperbolic.
Hot take, video games are supposed to not lectures about why being a white man is bad. What game is really doing that, though? You guys know I'm not a libtard, but let's keep it real. What game is really doing that?
But
even as genuinely woke as Saints Row 2022 was, even that didn't do it. And I played plenty of it, unless I missed it.
You made the comment that, you know, I want to play games to have fun. I don't want to be lectured about being white. You already get lectured about being fat enough, I guess.
Yeah, that's like, what game is lecturing anyone about being white? Like, I'm not even asking rhetorically. It has to be tough to find. Name one. I don't know of one. Unless it's just... No game is telling me that being a white guy is bad. Yeah, Kirby's Dream Land. Nah, man. I'm sorry. This is a huge L take, Boogie. Huge one.
Get you fully caught up and to get the listener fully caught up. What's going on right now is Gamergate 2.0. If you weren't around for 2014, don't worry, this is a sequel. Okay?
Never
and long story short, what's happening here is we've had 10...
Where is this shit Gamergate 2.0? What imaginary planet is Gamergate 2.0 happening right now? People wish there was fucking Sargon of Akkad fucking humping himself at home. Oh, maybe I could be relevant again. It's not going to work, dude. Have a good night, Julie.
DEI, forced diversity in these games, where they wanted to cater to a whole other audience. A lot of people that played video games back then were...
I mean, forced diversity, yes, that does happen, but it's not as bad as you think nearly. I mean, I have people with evidence. They were working on films, and they were like, you have to have XYZ ethnicity for diversity, but, like, it doesn't make sense. If it made sense, we have no issue. It's not a racist thing. And the whole thing fell apart because it was stupid. Because they had to be diverse. So yes, from time to time it happens. But is it this fucking plague? Like Boogie's making it out to be, or the fucking side scrollers? No, it's not even remotely close. Sorry.
Were white straight men, and they wanted to bring in
no one cares that we're white straight men. No one gives a fuck that we're white straight men. I don't care that I'm a white straight man. Like, and then you got like Grums, who used to work on World of Warcraft, right? Like, he's all into that shit. Oh my god. I mean, there's some stuff I agree with him on. Like, you put up a tweet today saying you could tell some people are held hostage by the industry. And I know what he's talking about. People that they always have to be in the group think to get opportunities and paychecks. I'm not going to name names. There's even people I used to talk to that we didn't have any kind of ill will towards each other, but I know it's like, you got to make sure you keep that access, right? I am the anti-access fat fuck of YouTube. I know that. I put myself in that hole. I'm okay. I like my hole. But that it was a good tweet from Grums. I get it. You could tell the people that are like, I have to behave for the access. But all the other super conspiratorial, it's like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? You know? I am a Christian straight man.
Gay, queer, dwarf, black icons.
People that don't play video games.
Right. And now we've had 10 years of at least one gay character being in every game, one person of color in every game, sometimes a gay person of color, sometimes a dwarf, sometimes whatever.
So what? Who gives a shit? Is the game good or is the game bad? They could have the fucking main protagonist be the Nicolas Cage candle. If it has good combat and gameplay, let it be the Nicolas Cage candle. Isn't there actually a bird watching Simulator Jostler? Oh, this is real retarded shit. Thank God I'm stoned.
You would just basically...
What's up, Trippy and Savage? How are you?
Not designing games the way we used to, and it didn't really move the needle. But it doesn't matter because...
No, you know what the real problem is, Boogie? It's that everyone wants to be fucking Fortnite. That's the real problem. Yes, has there been ridiculous shit? Like, there's always that exception to the rule. Microsoft actually did that. Remember they had that stupid fucking video? I think it was either during an E3 or one of their events where, like, everyone had to come out and say their pronouns. Like, even the janitor. Like, he's like, what the fuck am I? Why am I here? My name is Richard. What am I supposed to fucking? I am he, him. I don't give a shit what the fuck. Go fuck yourself. Remember that shit? Probably pushed the needle with some of the jokes there. But it's true. They had everyone come out and say that, like, but that's not normally happening. It's not. It's not this big plague. Let me move my fucking... I'm doing the Donald Trump hands with the pineapple seltzer. Hold on. This has a teeny tiny bit of actual pineapple in it. That leaking on my desk would be a fucking tragedy. But yeah, you're overblowing this and you're getting reactions, Boogie. Congratulations. If it was as big of a problem as you were making it out to be, don't you think I would say it? I'm not a cuck. I'm going to say something out loud right now. I even had journalism websites coming to me to talk about Melanie Mack. No, thank you. You do your own witch hunt. Yes, I think her takes suck dick. I'm not being involved in witch hunts, though. Anyway, I'm saying a lot of controversial shit right now. That extra gummy was probably a real bad fucking idea. Anyway, back to Boogie. Let him say something dumb instead of me.
These people are fully entrenched in the industry now. There's companies like Black Girl Gamers, Sweet Baby Incorporated, and they decide...
Even before everyone says I'm a Melanie Mac cuck, which I'm not. I just don't do that shit. I don't do the cancellation shit. I don't do... Let people talk themselves into a cancellation. Just let time and shit work out. There's always going to be another platform they could go to. There's always going to be, like, I don't know, like, obviously if she was directly saying to harm somebody, which she's not that far away from, but still, I don't think she should be canceled. That's different, but she's not, like, just let her talk. It's great content to roast her with. I said the same fucking thing about Alex Jones. Am I simping for him? Do I want to gargle his nuts? No, I don't do that kind of shit where I take gummies for money. That is not a route I will go down. Would it be profitable? Yes. Would it be absolutely self-destructive? Holy fuck, not worth it.
Decided to go to war with white gamers. In fact, we had a journalist.
Who's going to war? Oh my God. I'm going to stop this every 2 fucking seconds, and it's not the weed. Who is going to war with white gamers, Craig? Who? Who's going to war with white gamers? Oh my God. I'm going to shit my pants.
Say we need to do one more purge of white male gamers from the industry to push them out finally. Like, that's a thing. That's something that somebody said. They're invoking not.
Well, that is retarded too. It can be both. Like I always say, if I was hiring a group of people for a project, if all the people that were the most talented that I interviewed all happened to be black, I would hire them. If they all happened to be Asian and they were the best people for the job, I would hire them. If they all happened to be transgender women, I would hire them because I don't care about it. They were just the best person for the job. This whole thing of quota is fucking stupid. Just hire people for their talents. Who cares about their skin color? Or gender? Or sexual orientation? So long as it's consenting and not harming somebody and it's adults. Beyond that, it's fucking dumb.
Nazi tactics. They want to
Who said
purge
that?
white
Who said
men.
that? You can't
Somebody
say that.
from the BBC. I can't believe that they chose to. Like, what a weird
sensationalism,
choice
Boogie.
of words.
That's sensationalism.
Right, but still.
Yeah, it's sensationalism, dude. Who wants to purge the white men? Who? You gonna go to the fucking, what happened, what was it in 2017 where they were saying the Jews will not replace us during that rally where that fucking weirdo ran someone over and killed her?
That's the mindset, and it is sensationalism.
mindset.
But a lot of these people genuinely believe this way.
No,
We just
no.
saw-
People want to believe
I-
because it's in their like voice echo chamber. Like white people make up 68% of the world. They're not doing away with white men. Like the whole
That's
idea
not what he
is.
said. That's not what he said. He said
What
put
did
him
he
out of the
say?
industry. He said push him out of
Yeah, this is much ado about nothing, man.
the industry.
Yeah, push them out of the industry. and
How's
push
that
them out
not
of
doing
gaming.
away? How's that not doing away? Do you think we're going to play gaming and all of them is going to be like transgender and like, you know,
I can
different
dream,
races?
can I?
But we're all fucking human beings. Well, who cares if we all end up, isn't there? I thought I saw some study where we're all going to end up turning like some kind of brown anyway because everyone's going to intermingle throughout the world. And who cares? You're still a human being. Who cares what your skin color is? It's so fucking stupid. It's so dumb.
You know,
Like almost,
So
almost every protagonist you play in video games now is like a white version of somebody.
Right. Well, yeah. Like, a lot of what Sweet Baby Incorporated does is they come in and they find a white character and they change them into a black dwarf or whatever they
Can we
change
use
them
that
into.
word, Boogie? Then we have a hard time getting the podcast.
What the fuck is wrong with you? What is it? Why does he want to eat my ass? I'll put some beans and sour cream in there for him.
S monetized for using the S
For-
baby word.
I don't know. I don't remember. Well, blurt it, Connor, if you have to. But what these companies do is they
Yeah, that was what Morgan Freeman said. You want racism to end? Stop talking about it. But why stop talking about it when divide and conquer keeps people distracted? Right?
They come in and they look at the list of characters. They're like, look, how do we make this more diverse? How do we fit more gay people? How do we fit more little people? How do we fit more?
Why?
How do we fit more
Why
black
do
I
you
don't
need
know.
to fit these people in it? Like I never understood this. I was a Battlefield fan. In Battlefield 1, the mascot was a black woman with a robotic arm in World War I. Why? Who? Like the demographic is so.
He's got a point. Like, that's another extreme. That's an extreme. That is true. I'm like, what is going on? And like, it's Battlefield 1. Like, you get what I'm saying? Was it Battlefield 1? Or was that Battlefield 5? When was that supposed to take place?
So small, right? It's like less than 1% of.
I stopped giving a fuck about Battlefield after Battlefield 3, to be quite frank with you.
All the people in the world are like in this LGBT like little niche, right? And
Right.
and if they, I don't give a f about them. I don't care what they do. I don't care who they want to have sex with, how they want to dress, what what
Stay out of my
bathroom they use.
video game.
It's not even stay out my video game. Like if they want to have a transgender character in my video game, but like let's be real, you're not the main character. Like most and this.
I don't care if the main character is transgender. Just have the fucking game be good. It's that simple. Just make a good fucking game. You want a transgender main protagonist? Great. You want an Asian main protagonist? Fan-fucking-tastic. But that's fine. Just make the game good. That is my take. I don't really know how anyone could disagree with that take, but I'm sure some people will. Rich, can you give away PS5 when you get 100K subs? I will actually give away my house.
This is going to get me in trouble here, but like most people that I've met that fall into like the transgender category generally fall into like needing mental health. Like they're on Paxil, they have like self-esteem issues, they're bipolar. Like there's a lot of confusion that goes along with that, and it very rarely.
They're like Lolcows.
I wouldn't go that far.
Wow,
I wouldn't go that far.
But yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of misinformation right here. I'm on SSRI. I'm not transgender.
They're a bunch of Lolcows.
But
is that what you're saying, Boogie? That's what I'm getting.
No, what I'm saying is like they're not out here, in the World War I battlefield.
No.
You didn't see people jump out of the trench in World War I and run across the field in high heels.
I hope the black woman.
The way he said that is pretty fucking funny. I remember playing through Battlefield Bad Company 2 on an 8800 GT. Man, that card lasted me a long time. That was one of the best cards I ever owned. Probably mostly because I was broke as fuck back then. So I was just like, all right, I'm going to milk every... That was a single slot card, too. That was actually considered, like, I think an upper mid-range card for its time, or at least mid-range. It's very rare that you would get a mid-range card now that would be single slot. So that was kind of crazy. But that ran, I remember beating Battlefield Bad Company 2. on an 8800 GT. I don't know why I'm thinking about Battlefield. Anyway, good destruction effects too.
And in wheelchairs with a robotic arm, Veteran Society roast your ass for that, Boogie.
I think
that'd be Jordy, but yeah.
That'd be Jordy. I think the argument that
Yeah,
they're
Jordy
making is
too.
like representation is important in video games. The 1% of the world that has ever existed that happens to be a black, lesbian, dwarf, vampire, Nintendo fan, they need to feel represented in every video game now for some reason, which just does not track for me. Well, it doesn't matter. This culture wars.
But who's... Oh, my God. But again, now you're going back like you're making much ado about nothing. You catch me again for a little bit, but you're making the problem that's this big, and you're making it like, oh, my God. The white man is going to be extinguished. Fucking cares.
Kicking off, so I came up with a post. And it's a post. Obviously, I do mean part of it, but I said video games are meant to be fun, not lectures about white men are being bad, right? And I thought, I'll get my fans to follow it. Maybe they'll tweet it out. This thing got like 60 million views so far, and is still getting quotes and quote tweets. And some of the quote tweets, people edit video games to have like anti-white propaganda, and it's like really funny. Follow the thread. And at first I thought everybody was kind of in on the joke. It turns out there are people on both sides of this thing that took
Well, Boogie, from what you're saying here, you kind of mean what you said in the tweet, whether it was joking or not. I'm going to be up, I think I said till 1, right? Yes.
everything
1.
I said literal, absolutely 100%
Were you surprised
literal.
that thing? Because I've seen people. I know a guy that said you and Keem, like he thought it was a possibility that you and Keem may have planned that. Did you expect that to take off like it did? That tweet?
No, absolutely no way. Because it's just a stupid post, and anybody. So then I'm like anybody should understand. Like the biggest quote.
But it's not really a shitpost if you're saying the same thing here that you believe it. So how could it be a shitpost? That's not shitposting if you believe what you're shitposting about. Elden Ring 3 a.m. stream. Okay. You come stream for me. I'm going to bed.
Tweet said, name me one game that is a lecture about why white men are being bad. Well, there isn't one. That's the entire post, right? Like, it's something true followed by something hyperbolic. That's the format of a joke, right? That's the format of a post. Something true followed by something hyperbolic.
But if you take the staff of Sweet Baby, they're basically saying lecturing white people and
Not sure what that's from, Composite. Sounds like it's from something.
what they have to do and what they should put in the games and what they shouldn't put in the games. And
again,
you can actually put them on the screen and show them doing that. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, there is a clip, Connor, feel free to show it, where the founder of Sweet Baby Incorporated literally said, if they will not bend the knee, scare them till they will. Show them what will happen to them if they don't. We will attack them. We will give them everything we got. We'll get them canceled. We'll get their game destroyed. I mean,
I don't know. They said all that, but she did say scare them.
That's sad. I don't think that's happening either, even if the clip does exist. Like, where is this plague of games that this is actually happening? Now, my thing, like I think I said a few minutes ago, or I meant to say it and forgot, is the problem that's really fucking the industry is everyone wants to do the games as a service bullshit. All right, Ryan, what are you doing? Please, come tell me what I should give away, please. Go work with Michelle Soguchi and figure it out.
You know what? If you're a creative working in AAA, which I did for many, many years, put this stuff up to your higher-ups. And if they don't see the value in what you're asking for when you ask for consultants, when you ask for research, Go have a coffee with your marketing team and just terrify them with the possibility of what's going to happen if they don't give you what you want.
No, but she did. You know, I could back up this because I covered it on my show. She did say scare them. So it's a race hustle, is what it is.
No,
it's not really. See,
it's a race hustle for money. It's a race hustle for money.
I don't buy.
Yeah, it's always about dollars. Like, just let things take its course. Talk with your wallets. Oh, that's wonderful. I hope they had fun together.
These folks care about representation in that, literally. I think that's what they hide behind. I think it's just about control, political control. Gaming has outgrown Hollywood, and they want the megaphone of gaming. So I think that's all it really comes down to. I don't think there's any kind of plan to help.
Happy April, motherfuckers! Oh yeah, 12:01.
Black women with robotic arms and wheelchairs. I don't think they care about them at all. I think it's more about
this started in comic books, and they destroyed the comic book industry.
Yeah, then they moved on to Hollywood. These books are unreadable unless they're independent now.
Then they moved on to Hollywood, and they have
a used dildo. Yeah, I'll pull it right out of my ass and put it right in the mail. Richie, so I'm a man with horses and Nick Cage. Yeah, and I may have Dr. Phil downstairs. I have to figure out what I want to do with lights. I'm not going to put lights around the projector screen. That'll seem cheesy. I'll probably have something that kind of projects up from the ground. I'll have to look it up on Amazon what I got to buy. Lemon Gang is in the house.
Officially destroyed Hollywood, right?
Yeah.
Like the Acolyte, that trailer, there's not a single thing I like about that new Star Wars trailer. It makes me want to shoot myself in the head for having been a Star Wars fan. So now they want to do that to video games, and gamers just aren't having it. We're entrenched, man. Like this is an actual culture war. It's actually happening. And at the end of the day, I don't.
There's a culture war. So just talk. If this non-existent culture war is a real thing, then just talk with your fucking wallet then. Man, I wish this is all I had to worry about. The culture war in video games. Fucking end me. Put this candle up my ass and throw me in a river.
Understand why you want to make your entire demographic feel bad or uncomfortable or miserable.
They don't. I just what I said. They don't care about that. They care about the political power they'll have. That's the shield they use. The shield is.
What political power are they going to gain from video games?
We want to get more people than just white people in games, which I don't think who cares? If you make your game the way you want, if you want to do a black superhero, sure.
Listen, play Vincent's Demise. That's a banging song, actually.
Go nuts, right? But that's not what it's about. That's we all get caught up. That's the red herring. We're the idea is to get supremacy and hold the microphone or hold the megaphone.
Oh my God. What are they looking for a deal on Rumble?
That's really what it's about.
And that kills the gaming industry if it puts a lot of people out of jobs. I guess it doesn't matter.
Communism. This is a bunch of communism.
No, it's the games as a service shit. It's also a minor part of it too was because of the pandemic kind of artificially puffing up the numbers. I think people are overestimating how important that was to the retraction right now, but it was a small part of it. And honestly, like I said, it's games as a service. It's also the cost of games, and if a game does not do well with how costly they are to develop, but it's The industry is because no one knows what's happening next is the other thing too. Are there going to be more consoles? When you have integrated graphics like I've talked about, that you could buy a fucking HP no-name or a no-name brand laptop. If it has a 7840U processor in there with RDNA 3 graphics, you have a AAA gaming no-name brand laptop. So the industry is just, my point being is that it's like the need to have a dedicated piece of hardware is just like, why? So these companies are trying to, like, we go to a service, but how the fuck do we do that? Microsoft's like, we have endless Bill Gates pockets.
Well, he's dead, so...
So, forgot I had him on the soundboard. So we'll try to become the Netflix of gaming, but is that going to work? Who the fuck knows? So that's a big part of it. It's not this stupid fucking overblown woke shit. Is that the industry doesn't know what the next big step is. But they know it's coming, but they don't know which is the right way to go. They're either going to go the right way or fall off a fucking cliff.
Well, he's dead, so...
Oh no, there's a white person in a TV show. Surely the world as we know it is coming to an end. Yeah, I know. Not a white person. I know. You're buying Fear, like the physical version? I may buy another copy just to have it.
I'm looking at this way differently because I feel like the gaming industry is dying.
It's not.
How you say like what?
It's not dying. It's not gonna fucking go away. But is it going through a change right now? Is it going through an awkward period because no one knows what's next? Yes, but is it ever gonna? I think this is a crash, but it's not like a 1983 crash.
What do you say? It's not like you
because it's still like it's probably like I said, it's bigger than Hollywood.
I understand, like, right now it's bigger than Hollywood money-wise. Even
if it was dying, like, you wouldn't even notice. It would still have the same amount of influence and power.
Right, but, like, look at it this way.
It would just be out with the shit. Enjoy it, too, Jeremiah. It's good. It would just be... And you would have a lot of indie developers that would come to prominence.
But EA is canning every good studio. You got studios that no longer want to build games for the Xbox platform. You got Xbox starting to, send games over to the PlayStation because they're trying to get...
Yeah. They're, like, basically giving away Series X's. It's kind of sad, man. Like, it's not in the States, but in Europe, like, the sales, they said, it went fucking flat.
Out of hardware and into software mainly. You got companies like Ubisoft that have like Skull.
Ubisoft? That's a new way to say it.
And Bones, which are like takes 8 years.
Well, the thing again, like I keep bringing up with those little computers. If you already have like this office computer with the newer Ryzen processors in there, why even buy a Series S? Yeah, it's not as powerful. It isn't. But it's still, you can play games at 1080p, high settings on it. So there's your Series S. That's what I'm saying. It's like, and look at Sony. They keep on putting games on Steam. In the end, it's going to be like, why do you need to have an exclusive piece of hardware from a company when their games are everywhere? Ubisoft, yeah.
Years and nobody gives a about. Like Ubisoft is struggling to keep its staff. Like I feel like games on a whole, like the triple.
Can we keep it real? Like when was the last time there was a banger of a game? In my opinion, the last good game from them was Far Cry 3. I'm not kidding. I haven't genuinely enjoyed a Ubisoft game since then.
Well, let me say, AAA gaming is dying.
Yeah, I would agree. It's not as fun as it used to be either.
Yeah, yeah. I think we're going to see the rise of indie games, and I think we're also going to see the rise of games.
Friend of mine broke the entire disc because he couldn't pass the first act. Well, really? Your friend sucks. I suck at games and I beat it on normal difficulty. First time I played it, I beat it on easy. The second time I played it, I beat it on normal. Especially with the three. Now, God, you could, if you had a Series X, you could have played it there too. Been nice, smooth 60 FPS. This is such a nothing burger. I mean, they made a couple good points here, but it's so overblown. It's so overblown. It's silly.
From the East, as Western design games just become unpalatable. That's the thing. You might be able to control Hollywood and the majority of the movies that were ever made, but you're not going to be able to control every game coming out of Japan. You're not going to be able to control every game indie developers make. And so they're not all going to bend the knee. They're not all going to carry the message, and that's okay. There's still going to be plenty of great games to play. And we've seen with
right now, I have to stick to Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring. If I am playing a game, it has to be Elden Ring. If I'm going to get my shit pushed in by the Godskin duo, it's going to be Elden Ring. That made no fucking sense. And they are fucks. I beat Moog. I even put that up on Twitter. I have no idea why. I'm like, oh, and I even added Relax Uranus to it. Oh, what was the other tough boss I beat? So it's weird. It's like whatever patch they did, the bosses that were... Because I got Skin Duo. I think I maybe beat them the first time. In my first playthrough. But I did have the Reduva Blood Blade, and that's when that thing was fucking so overpowered. Anything that you went near just cut through like butter. So I probably just spammed that, and that's why I killed them so easily. Yeah, I just want more. I gotta play Lies of P. I'm just gonna have to give in. Again, I have to do more Elden Ring for reasons. And just play Bloodborne backwards compatible. Fear 2 is good. I think the Fear trilogy is all very playable first-person shooters. Fear 1 is still the best, though.
with games like Hogwarts Legacy and other games like that, when they buck the trend, when they refuse to follow the need, people will buy it like gangbusters. And we see games that get taken...
Well, it was also just a good game, dude.
...over entirely by it, like Starfield. You'll see people choose not to play it and avoid it. But
what was in... Oh, no. What was in Starfield... besides just asking your pronouns, and we've been through this, Starfield is just ended up sucking. Oh, that was such a weak ass one. That was so weak, dude. There's literally nothing. I know people who've played through a big chunk of the game or the whole game. They just ask your pronouns and then that's it. That's it. There's nothing else. They don't make you sit in fucking Boy George's penis chair afterwards. He had that on MTV Cribs. It was just a shitty game. Had nothing to do. Oh my God, there was pronouns. Even though there's nothing to do with the pronouns in the rest of the game, it was the pronouns. Yes, that was it. Oh, Christ. You have 200 hours and there's nothing. Yeah, it's... just makes me think this is kind of contrived because they know their audience loves this shit. This is...
I will say, and this is really what I wanted to say, sometimes I look at the...
Penis chairs are making a comeback. Sue, go look it up, though. I'm not playing. He has... Boy George has a peach... It's like a recliner, and the arms are penises. The back is a penis.
Lolcow subreddit, and like, and those guys are mean, right? There ain't nothing meaner than a liberal who doesn't like the fact that you will not fully bend the knee. That I have been called. I have been called.
Oh, dude, the right wing has called me that. The left wing, it's all. If they just want to defame you, what is going on? Are they going to kind of sort of do the right wing grift because it's profitable? Yes, of course they are. I'm seeing it. That's where their audience is. I know their audience. Look at how they fucking. There was guys who were feverishly beating their dicks when Melanie Mac. Yes, I am homophobic. Oh, say it again. I'm about to come. Oh, man. I don't play that shit, man. I ain't going to pretend to be someone else. I'll make money other ways.
Hold on.
More like,
first off, those dudes aren't liberal.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm telling
they never are when they're doing rotten.
Let's call them what they are: incels that don't like you.
No.
Yeah, that's not a left or right thing. Left or I said it right.
I mean, I'm talking about some pretty big icons in the liberal industry. I'm talking about some big names.
This is an old saying. It dates back to the '60s. Nobody hates like a liberal. You ever hear that?
That's
okay, Randy. You love the game, which hey, everyone has different tastes. There's games I love that you may think suck. Is there anything in that game that makes you talk about pronouns other than just choosing them in the beginning of the game? I'm just curious. As I twist my beard like I'm an evil villain. Well, the thing that got me is like when you go into your ship, like isn't the whole thing with the current gen consoles with how fast the SSDs were, and when you go into when you go from one world to the other, it's seamless. And then they have like a loading screen for you in fucking, or at least at the time I played it, where you're playing Starfield and it loads when you go in your ship, loads when you go out of your ship. Like, wow, well, next gen is great. Like, that's what, like, it wasn't the fucking pronouns that were not mentioned. As far as I know, from other people who've played more of the game than me, I couldn't play that boring fucking shit. Had nothing else. So this whole fucking war on fat white men is non-existent.
Yeah, I mean, right? Nobody hates, and it'll autocomplete. Yeah, it's an old saying. It goes back. Nobody hates like a liberal.
Like I just celebrated Desi's 21st birthday, and obviously I knew that posting that on my channel,
we're going to be dividing our audience something fierce. I can already see everybody having a meltdown now. Go!
No, you're not. You're going down the right path because that's who your audience is. Trust me, Melanie Mac was the litmus test. I'm back. How large are the men? What are you talking about, Miss Sparkles? It depends.
At the end of the day, I think most of our audience just believes in common sense. I don't, there's probably a few extremists out there like, oh, I'm only liberal. I only believe in liberal. I'm only conservative. I only believe in conservative. Most of y'all just seem to have a
tribalism.
brain. Yeah, you're not tribal at all. You're just
well,
you have
that
a
I
brain.
agree with.
I'm so happy about that. Think for yourselves. You don't have to vote Biden. You don't have to vote Trump. You don't have to vote at all. Do your duty the way you want to do your civic duty.
Yeah,
but I will say,
I'm a size queen.
I posted like 21st birthday pictures and stuff for me and Desi, and like, holy sh! The liberals who are supposed to be like pro work, pro choice, pro this. Oh, they're so anti that all of a sudden. Holy, no one has been meaner about our relationship than these motherfucking liberals who don't like.
But but how do you, dude? They're just fucking trolls.
Like,
Yeah,
my
I
topic
seen a
about video
comment
games.
on you too. Somebody commented that when your YouTube channel started, your girlfriend was 3.
Yeah, I mean, you know what I said to that? I'm like, good thing I wasn't trying to date her then, right? Like, I waited till she was 20. Right? Like, I'm not
Rich and Carlos play Fear and relax Uranus.
out here trying to bang a fetus.
I do want to play
If
Fear,
I was,
but
I could
can't.
see why you were mad.
Boogie! Boogie!
Daddy, please spank me, Daddy.
I'm
Yeah,
dizzy.
that's not for me. Right?
Francis! Boogie!
My in-laws are in town today.
See, Boogie, if you had...
Wow, what was this from? Your in-laws are in town? Oh, 7 hours ago. So is he? What is this old or is he back with Desi?
My trolls, you know what they'd be doing? They would go try to find like your ex-wife and interview her about your new relationship. That's the my trolls would do.
Not to forget the trolls. Keemstar did that. Keemstar tried to do that. Yeah, Keemstar reached out to my ex-wife. For real. That's a thing. That's something that happened. He wanted to put her on the show. That's a thing that happened.
Oh, Boogie, please.
Well, there'll be indie games that'll be, demanding visually. But, what'll be nice is we'll see creativity. Because if you have smaller studios that don't need to take the same risks or can take more risks because they don't have to hit these huge numbers to make a profit on their games, you'll see more experimentation, which is something that has been severely lacking from the games industry.
Teach me my numbers and colors, Daddy.
Can I say this about
it's not for me. No,
I know we bring the fight up all the time. Can I say this? Because there was a plan that we didn't implement in the fight because we couldn't put it together. But Keemstar wanted to get Boogie's ex-wife to come ring walk with me.
Yep. That's the
Boogie!
thing.
Boogie, teach me how to do yo-yo. Come here, Boogie. I do yo-yo.
What the fuck is going on right now?
You teach me. My name's Desi. I do yo-yo. Watch.
She already knows how to yo-yo. She already knows.
Why is playing? Did they? Man, I wish they just give it like. I guess maybe it's something with the engine. Just give it a 60 FPS patch. Even if you remaster it, people are going to buy it. Even if you do the 60 FPS patch, and they'll buy. You could remaster it and remake it just like you did with The Last of Us, and people are still going to fucking buy it. Just give us the patch. We'll still give you money. Unless there's something in the engine that you could not make it run at 60.
Knows how to yo-yo, Tommy. She
I
got
don't
to
know
yo-yo
how to
herself.
yo-yo. Can you teach me, Boogie?
Boogie. Oh, at the cradle. Hold on, wait. I can do this again. Hang on.
Oh,
hang on.
God.
Watch this.
This is getting very strange.
I just got a yo-yo. My kid got one for his birthday party, and I had to remember all my tricks. So check this out. Woo!
Woo!
Oh!
Yeah, it's in Sony's hands. Sony owns the IP. I saw that with Miyazaki. He can't. It's not up to him.
Oh yeah! What?
Maybe they'll surprise us, and that'll be a PS5 Pro thing. Like, they'll have a version that works on the PS5, but they'll have a PS5 Pro 4K 60 native mode, maybe, where it'll be like 1440p 60 or on the PS5. That would be cool.
Tommy, there's toys all over this house. You think she hasn't learned how to play with every toy there is by now? She actually knows how to play with the toy. She knows how to play with the toy. She knows how to play with the toy.
So, Boogie, like...
Oh, I never did. I never did.
What's the deal with the toys? Is that all that you wanted as a kid that your mama didn't give you that you decided to buy as an adult? Is it, like, what kind of closure are you trying to get with the toys?
Exactly what it was. So originally, I would not spend my YouTube money on,
I'm bored. Oh, my graphics card is slowly dying. I can see artifacts. Tipster and Diddy. Oh, there's so much juiciness because I've been gone for so long. It's like never-ending juice. We could watch Police Activity. Oof. I have a 2080 Ti in here. Watch the cop vids. All right, let's go, man. Is a 4090 worth having? What are you looking for resolution-wise? What are you looking to do for refresh rates? I mean, as a person who has a 4090 and 90% of my gaming has been done on integrated graphics, I would say no. You know. But could you imagine, like, imagine they make that like a selling point, like they get just, even if they just made it, dude, it would be a ripoff, and I would probably make a video bitching about it. But would I buy it? Yes. Where they make it like it's a $10 upgrade to get 4K 60 for Bloodborne. I would buy it though. I'd bitch the whole time, but I would buy it. What's going on? All right, we could do some police videos. Yeah. Because I don't really need to. This is not even where I'm editing videos. So, yeah, we could watch some police shit, man, for the last half hour.
Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. This is. Yes. Okay. Did Jonathan strike you? No, it's John.
Yeah, no phone.
Coming up on Elizabeth Street.
I couldn't listen to that voice for like 4 minutes. No, thank you.
Central, he's not stopping.
Okay.
Slowing down a little.
I actually have a 3090 I could put in here, but the problem is that it wouldn't be a good pairing with the first gen Threadripper.
You're on 3 Hills?
Station now. Or you're going to go back towards South Hammerton.
Oh, shit.
Central, I'll be stopping. NBA.
Where you at?
PBM in Davis.
Damn, dude.
Anybody over there?
Going to your squad. Got 2 unconscious. Hey, man.
Unconscious or worse. That's why that's blurred out. Here.
Hey. So squad, step it up. Hey. Breathe.
Yeah, I mean, they were driving reckless, but.
You okay? Can I turn you over?
Okay.
We'll read the story after this.
Just tell him to step it up. Mel's still not responsive. Look at me. Look at me.
He had to have died. You could look in the notes, I bet. What were they? A pursuit ensued during which the motorcycle collided with an uninvolved minivan. The crash resulted in the death of Nutt and his left passenger. I still don't mean to laugh at that. Who is not being seriously injured.
Where you at?
PBM in Davis.
Damn. Yeah, you could tell just by how he was breathing.
Anybody over there?
Going to your squad. Got 2 unconscious. Hey, man. So squad, step it up.
Yeah, that dude is gone. He's already gone.
Hey. Breathe.
Or not.
You okay? Can I turn you over?
Okay.
And all for what, man? Yeah, that's death rattle, dude. That's death rattle.
Just tell him to step it up.
And he did die.
Mel's still not responsive. Look at me. Look at me.
Oh, shit. Look how fast they were going. Holy shit. I can't believe the girl survived. Think about, holy. Oh, wait, this is insane. Yeah, we'll end the night with this. Wait for this shit. Yeah, we're in the dark after hours. Watch where this shit goes.
R145 traffic.
R145.
Winnebago Street, Lakeshore Lane. Still rolling westbound here.
Ah, when they put the light on you.
We're stopped outside the Touchstone Living.
Man, that was powerful. Holy shit. Yeah, ending with a high note. Good point, Miss Sparkles. This shit is like, it's like from a movie, but it's horrifying because it's real. You may need to, nature-based.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
Not too much. I'm Sergeant Lawler, North Fond du Lac Police Department. The reason I stopped
Watch
you is
how
when we
insane
feel like
this
time.
gets. You have no idea.
It's not automatic.
Okay. Should be all good now. You got your driver's license on you?
No, I don't.
You don't have it on you?
No, I'm going right up here. Your stoplight to the right. I'm right up here.
I always hate when people say that. Okay, so look, I know I just robbed a bank, but I live right down the street. But dickhead, if you're doing something illegal, you're doing something illegal. It doesn't matter that you're right there.
Okay. Where are you coming from?
I was downtown.
Okay. Seeing a friend or?
No, I live down over here. I've been homeless for
You've been homeless for what?
since August.
Since August? Okay.
Yeah, bodies in my trunk. But officer, I may have a corpse in my trunk from a man I bludgeoned to death, but I just live right down the street. Can you just let me go?
She brought me back up here like 2 nights ago.
Okay. What's
staying at her house? She just let me use the car.
What's your first name?
Lawrence.
Is it Lawrence?
Yeah.
Middle initial? Last name?
Brennan.
How do you spell that?
Brennan.
Date of birth? What's your current address?
What you're about to witness is, and I've seen some shit with watching these police videos, is one of the most insane police videos I've ever seen. And that's saying something. And you got your blue back, you pain in the ass. They're blocking out information. See, I have a 3090 laying around.
Yeah, I just...
Maybe I will just buy like a Intel motherboard CPU combo kit. I'd have to change the power supply. Ah, fuck it. It all adds up.
Ready?
Why are you so eager to get out of here?
What?
Why are you so eager to get out of here?
I'm right around the corner.
Oh, Super 4080 Super is a beast.
It's been a really bad...
145, take a second. Why, what's going on?
I was homeless, had a gun put to my head, I was threatened to kill.
Take a second.
I was stoned to death when I was 30 degrees below zero. I was in a homeless shelter.
3090 is still a monster of a card. I don't know what this socket can take up to. Maybe I'll just upgrade the Threadripper that's in here. And then you go to like 3rd gen, right? But are they asking ridiculous prices because they're old enough now?
This person was nice enough to bring me in. All I want to do is go around the corner and go home, man.
Okay. I just stopped you for the taillights. That's all.
I got them on now, right?
Yeah, they're probably good now. I gotta walk back there and check, but can you shut it off and step out for me?
No.
Why not?
Why am I stepping on the vehicle?
Because I believe you had something to drink tonight. How much have you had to drink tonight?
Nothing.
Nothing at all?
No.
Okay. There's an open can of Steel Reserve behind your seat.
Oh yeah, that's full school.
Okay. And your eyes are glossy and your speech is slurred.
Okay.
So can I have you step out for me?
No.
Okay. Don't put it in drive. Don't leave. Nora 145, he's taking
he's
off in the
leaving.
car. Stop! Stop!
Nora 145.
Now, usually I don't give a fuck about the 911 calls. You'll give a fuck about this 911 call.
Eddie westbound Winnebago. Reason is for 5-5. We're approaching Pioneer right now. Speeds are 60. Traffic's very light.
Yeah, I would have talked you out of getting a 4090, Jostler, to be quite frank with you. But will the DDR4 hold me back with, I don't know. I mean, I could always sell the parts in here, too. I'm selling the monitors that were behind me. I could use all that and you to get the,
Or 145, we're on the on-ramp to 41.
I would definitely use this case again. It's an all solid, it's a tempered glass case, so.
Going northbound. It's going to be a single male occupant. He gave me a name, but I didn't get his ID. Or 145. Speeds are only 50. Traffic is light.
Is it? And I could get that CPU with this socket, Shiro? Socket, Shiro, I mean to say?
I'll take spikes from the county, and I'll take mutual aid.
Bet you see Phil running on the freeway. On this side of the road. And he's buck-ass naked for some reason. And his junk's just flopping. Why am I talking about his junk in such great detail? He's chasing a DoorDash guy naked for his shrimp. Oh, man. Oh, God.
Nora 145, we're going under town line shortly. We're in the right lane. Speeds are only 60. Traffic is light. Again, reason is for 1055. Roads are clear.
He's chasing the DoorDash guy. And this is nothing. This gets fucking...
Nora 145, I can get some units up here. When Nora 22 gets close, we should be able to box it in. Again, speeds are only 60. Traffic's light. We just passed town line. We're approaching County Head. And it will take spike.
Well, no, I'm down with AMD, dude. The Minis 4 and PC I'm going to be using for my editing in the meantime until I probably will upgrade this. Does great with 4K video editing. Fantastic. I believe it's an Asus motherboard that's in here. Oh yes, of course I could do a tax write-off because it's legitimate. It's a legitimate tax write-off. It's, you know, I'm using it solely for the purpose of streaming and editing. This rig, which this would replace, I think I played maybe 20 minutes of Elden Ring just to see how the 2080 Ti with new drivers handled it. That's as business gets.
Yeah, it looks like you'll be the closest coming in. Can you go past them and set up spikes north of them?
Nora 145, he's reaching around. Speeds are still only 60. We're approaching the end shortly here. Traffic is light.
24 145, I'm with you.
10-4, get in front of him, try to box him in. I'll come up on your side. We're at County End.
Here we go. This is where it gets crazy.
Unlike County 911, where's your emergency?
I'm in a high-speed chase right now.
Okay, what road are you on?
If they stop me, I have a gun in here.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I am in a high-speed chase right now, heading north on 41. Not even a high-speed chase, I'm just not stopping. I'm only going 65 miles an hour. But if they stop me, let the cops know. If they stop me, I got a gun here. I'm going to start shooting.
No, sir, I need you to not do that. Where is the gun now?
I know that's their training. Sir, I need you to not shoot at the cops. I'm sure he's thought about that. I told you, wait, it gets crazier.
What type of weapon do you have?
I got it. I'm not going to tell you what kind of weapon it is.
You're not going to tell me what kind of gun that you have?
No, but if they stop me, I will shoot them all to death.
Sir, what's your first name?
Warren.
I'm sorry?
It doesn't matter what my fucking name is, I'm going to be dead. I'm almost out of gas, so as soon as I start running out of gas, I'm going to flip this car.
Okay, sir, I need you to not do that, okay?
Well, that's what I'm doing, so...
Please do not do that, okay?
I only got about 10 miles left in the gas, and then I'm flipping it.
And what's your first name, sir?
Lawrence, Lawrence.
Okay, what's your last name, Lawrence?
Brennan, Drennan.
Okay, and why do you want to use the weapon?
Dude, I'm not going back to jail. They'll have to kill me. I'll stab them or I'll shoot them. Let them know if I stop, they have their guns drawn and get ready to fire to kill.
Okay, sir, I need you to not do that.
No, I need you to tell them to be ready. Okay?
Okay, no, I need you to not do that, okay? We're not going to do that, Lawrence.
No, I swear to God, as soon as I stop, I'm coming out this door and I'm shooting. Make sure they have their lethal rounds in their guns.
It's like a fucking scene from a movie. But this shit is real.
Because it's me or them. I'm not making it through this.
1 a.m.,
Are
yeah.
you in the vehicle by yourself, Lawrence?
Rate my setup. 9900K is still a very valid CPU. 32 gigs of RAM, which is 3600 megahertz DDR4, is still more than enough. RTX 2080S, which, yeah, it's good, but you're still doing 1080p, 1440p gaming with that. Maybe not with ray tracing on, even though it's ray tracing capable, but hell no, I ain't going to 3 a.m. You're out of your mind.
Yep, yes I am. And as soon as I start running out of fuel, I'm going to flip it.
Okay, I need you to stay on the line with me, Lawrence,
Bye.
okay? No,
Bye.
Lawrence, do not hang up.
Wow, this was recent, too.
Nora 145.
February
just
2nd,
for
2024.
43. He was 5'5". When I stopped him, refused to get out of the vehicle. There's a can of Steel Reserve in the back behind the passenger
iPad you bought in 2023, 10 out of 10.
Behind a semi, just passed under one. It looks like we're going to be the only ones in the right lane. If you go up there, obviously you'll see us coming, but we got good spacing between us now.
Again, it's suicide by cop shit. You know, maybe he didn't want to do suicide by cop, but he's just at the point where I don't know what his track record is, but apparently he was in prison before, and he's like, I'll have someone else shoot me.
45, speeds are 67 miles an hour. I'll take assistance from state if they're available too. We're going to be in the right lane going 41 miles an hour.
You said come out with lethal rounds.
Hello, who's this?
Lawrence, is that you?
Who is this?
This is the 911 center. We just lost connection.
That's kind of a trend you notice with a lot of these videos. Is sad to say, a lot of these times people are just asking to die, and they just can't do it themselves.
Action.
Oh, yeah, I got nothing to say to you, so.
Your call has been forwarded to an
Did you lock my phone?
Lawrence?
Did you lock my phone?
Did I lock your phone?
I can't make any calls.
No, we don't have access to do that, Lawrence.
Oh, I would definitely, without even if I ended up upgrading this, which I probably wouldn't do. I'd rather just go to a more updated platform, whether it be AMD or Intel. Yeah, whenever you upgrade a processor, even if it is compatible, always get the newest BIOS first. I've learned that the hard way in the past.
I'm trying to say goodbye to my daughter.
Okay, I need you to not do that, though, okay? I need you just to cooperate and listen to
As soon as I come out of this car, I'm shooting.
Lawrence, I need you to not yell, okay? Can you tell me where you are?
He got spike stripped, you can hear.
Oh, they got me with the spike strips.
Yep.
I gotta put this down.
What are you doing?
They got me with the spike strips.
Okay, Lawrence, I need you to put the gun away, okay?
Okay. Oh my God. Men and birds. Yes, Cheetah Man. Thank you for being a member for a year. You're over a year. Thank you. I got to use the little boys' room. We will finish, though. We will finish this. So even if I'm up past 1, we'll finish this. So I know I used the men's room another time last night. I'll be right back. At least Natsu is consistent. Coffee and holiday food. My apologies about that at the 11th hour, but If I didn't go, I would have just been thinking about the turret the rest of the time.
All right, here we go.
Lauren? Lauren?
All right, time to shoot.
Lauren,
Time to
do
shoot.
not do that. Lauren?
Whoa, whoa.
Lawrence, I need you to talk to me. Lawrence?
Earl 145, he's got something in his hand. I can't tell what
Lawrence,
it is.
can you hear me?
Yeah, how much is that chip, though? I'm sure it's a beast.
Hey, man, don't do it! Hey! Put your hands up! Put your hands up! Hey, listen, we don't want to do that! Put it down! What do you have in your hand? Put it down! What do you have in your hand? Don't do it!
He's gonna do it.
Don't do it! Hey, listen! Hey, buddy!
Yes, I've seen the...
This is not a big deal! Relax! Relax! Show me your hand!
Yeah. I am not in a position right now to be spending 10 grand on a chip. I'll probably go with the 14900K.
Show me your hands!
Hello?
Show us your hands!
Jesus.
Show us your hands!
I'm
Come
sure
on.
it's a beast.
Let's do this! Listen, Ben, hey! We can talk. Hey, one voice! Buddy, no, we can talk about this. Listen!
Lauren!
Listen!
Lauren!
I got you.
I copy. Are you at 1-1-1?
He hesitated for quite a bit, though. He made it like on the phone. He was going to come out guns blazing.
No, it was a can. It was a can.
Just a 43, back in the car on the Furniture Road. Can you see if Winnebago can get a car at the Furniture Road in case he takes off?
You stay here. I'm going to the front of my car, okay?
Lawrence, are you there?
The one Wi-Fi got coming up Bridge Road from there. 10 for 155. Go ahead.
Should they have even let him go back to the car? I thought...
Come on! Do your job!
Sir,
The fuck is the shit?
Lawrence!
He's reaching. Stand by.
Lawrence, can you hear me?
He's reaching around in the car. Coleman, stay on the radio for me.
Lawrence!
Hey, he's reaching. Watch
Lawrence,
his hands.
can you hear me?
Or 145. Update. He's back in the car.
This is all over, like... Would you even have went back to jail, dude, unless you had some kind of warrant? You could have gotten a fucking DUI.
Come on, give me!
Can't see his hands.
Lawrence, can you hear me? I need you to talk to
You
me.
either shoot me or I'm stabbing you or I'm shooting you. I'm not coming out of this line. Go!
Lawrence, I need you to talk to me,
Hey, firm.
please.
He's reaching around. We can't see his hands. He's refusing commands, telling us to shoot
Lawrence,
him.
Lawrence, can you talk to me?
Hey, where's my phone? I hear my phone going.
Can you talk to me, Lawrence?
Go, motherfucker!
Lawrence!
10-4 just advised them he is on the east shoulder. He just threw something down. He's shouting at us.
Lawrence? Lawrence, can you hear me?
Show me your hands!
100% suicide by cop. He's not even gonna...
Stop right there!
He could have started shooting already.
Hey, listen! Hey, let's talk about this! Let's talk about this! Shots fired.
Nora 145, shots fired. Suspect is down, can't see his hands.
Well, sadly, he got what he wanted.
Yep. Yep.
And you see this time and time again. A lot of times it is simply someone that they want to check out and they don't want to do it themselves. Is it stupid people occasionally who Darwin Award? Yeah, but I think sadly that's more so the exception, not the rule.
All right, okay, there's a fence opening. Yep. Okay, I got you, Will. Put your hands up! Put your hands up! Nora 145, shots fired. We can't see his hands. Suspect is down. Give me EMS right away. He's down in the ditch.
I wonder what his prior felonies were.
Negative, just start him, have him stage.
Medical
we'll have him
intervention was
stage back by
provided.
Lone Elm.
Yeah, he did die.
Hey, I don't got any movement. I shot, yeah.
You did? Okay.
Yeah, he told me he was going to shoot me and he
are
was
you?
approaching. I'm all right. I'm good.
Where is
Let's
he?
just finish this up. He's down right there, right on my spotlight. I don't see him moving. I don't see his hands. Yep, you can kind of see
He
his
is
black
gone, man. That's why.
I probably got one or, I don't know if I shot once or twice, but I know they're trash shots. Yep.
We'll sit here for you. Collect yourself, okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, guys. Nora 145, again, notify 121.
Yeah, you know what? I hear what you're saying. He would have stayed alive for his daughter. This guy was obviously out of his mind, though. Obviously, I'm not justifying any of his actions, but when you're in his mental state, you ain't thinking about shit, you know?
Come to the scene if he hasn't already. 10-4, keep trying him.
Star 145, we were able to reach him. He is coming in.
10-4, just
Yeah, he was hell-bent on having this be the outcome, man, huh?
let him know we're going to have an OIS.
Star 145, I couldn't copy.
Just let him know we're going to have an OIS.
Yeah, I mean, this is also part of the reason. It's a very dark shit, this stuff, man. And it's why I don't like not usually going into it. But that one was an exception because it was just batshit insane. You know what I mean? He was hell-bent on going out that way, and he got it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you coming through for the impromptu stream. Awesome support. A lot of you stayed for even towards the end of it. And I will be back today with S. The video is done. It's already rendered. It's going up today. It's been proof watched. And I'm back in the building. Have a good evening.